Mario Kart.
Start your engines!
Let's go!
Alrighty. And with that, we are live. What is going on, everyone? Real quick, who's going to do invites here, so give me 1 second, ladies and gents. All right, with that, we will say hello to everybody that is currently here at this time. Hello to Max, hello to Zach, hello to Kippy, hello to Edge, hello to Paladin, hello to Billy, hello to Kitty, hello to Bold Fusion, hello to Matrix, and hello to Ren. Also, hello to Billy as well. How is everybody doing this evening? All right, so yes, with that being said, welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to another edition of the Gaming Beatdown here today on July 16th, 2023, as we are here with another week's edition of Mario Kart Sundays. That's right, tonight with week number 273 of Mario Kart Deluxe, where I play Mario Kart Deluxe with you, the viewers, like you. Yes, and welcome everyone, as today will also be the debut of Wave 5 of the Booster Course Pass here today for Mario Kart Sundays. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, Booster Course Wave 5 is finally out, and today will be mark the first day I will be playing it on for Mario Kart Sundays. I've already played the tracks before already. I did a first impression stream when they came out. Technically on Tuesday. It was not Wednesday, actually. It was actually on a Tuesday where they came out, and I gave my first impressions playing them all on 150, Mirror Mode, and 200cc. If you haven't seen that, check out the main YouTube channel. It is up there. You can check out my first, I guess, playthroughs of them, technically, I guess you can call them. And I very much enjoyed the wave so far, I gotta say. This has been a pretty good wave of tracks. I think it's a wave of very heavy hitters and fan favorites, which is always a good way to please your audience and whatnot. And for someone like me, I gotta say this was a pretty good wave. I think so far this might be my personal favorite wave out of all of them right now, just because, yeah, it's just a lot of heavy hitters and they're just fun tracks, I will say, all things considered. So yeah. So today, usually for Mario Kart Sundays, we usually do like we do casual sets and then theme sets and stuff like that. Not tonight. Tonight is just going to be focusing mainly just on casual sets as alone. We will not be doing any sort of theme set at all today, so theme sets will not be happening today because I'm still kind of making adjustments and changing some of the theme sets that we currently have for these new tracks. So we'll just be playing the new tracks basically. So the first two sets will be the new tracks in order basically. So we'll do the Feather Cup and then we'll do the Cherry Cup, and then after that you can just pick whatever for the rest of the night basically. So everybody gets to try out the new tracks as many times as they want, basically. So that's kind of the idea when it's the first new set week with the new tracks. I kind of like to give everybody an opportunity just to vote and play the tracks that they want to play, basically, right? So, and of course, you get to try the new characters as well. So that's all that as well. So yeah. But yeah, that's what's going to go down tonight. So if you're joining us for today and would like to play Mario Kart Deluxe with me, all you need to do is add my Switch friend, which find in the description down below. You can find it in the chat on the side. Be spent by Beatdown bot. Use the command !gamertags or FC. It'll be posted there in the chat for you as well. Or if you're patient, it'll pop in the screen momentarily. So there are places you can find it if you need to throughout the evening. And thank you, Wild Roger, for the raid. I do appreciate that. So yeah. But before we get underway with tonight's cast, couple things. First of all, I have to promote something that's going to be coming to you live over on my secondary channel on Twitch, over at twitch.tv/TheBeatdownCrew Live. It is the 2023 edition of the Beatdown Crew Summer Marathon. That's right, where me and a bunch of streamers will be casting over there for an entire week for your entertainment purposes, as we will be raising funds for Stand Up to Cancer. That's right, yes, sign-ups are still currently going on right now. We're still looking for a few number of people that would like to participate. We have lots of spots if you are interested in wanting to participate. Do let me know. All you gotta do is contact me through direct messaging through either Twitch, Discord, Twitter, or even the Marathon account's Twitter account as well, because they will respond to you as well if you'd like to participate for the Marathon as well. Registrations are still going on as we speak, but they will be closing next Sunday, ladies and gentlemen, which is the 23rd of July. So you must let me know by then, because after that I will be closing the registrations at all, and then anyone that has requested multiple slots will get their multiple slots, basically. So just to make sure everybody gets what they requested, basically. So that's the plan for that. So you must let me know by then. That is the deadline after Mario Kart ends on next Sunday. Yeah, if you don't register by then, you won't be a part of the marathon. So you gotta let me know by then. That's the last day. So once again, the marathon comes to you live July 24th to the 30th, 2023 over at twitch.tv/TheBeatdownCrew Live. For more information about the marathon as a whole, please check out the Beatdown Crew Marathon Twitter account over at the Beatdown Crew on twitter.com, as the Beatdown Crew returns this summer once again to stand up to cancer. All right, and with that, now we will transition over here to go over the rules for tonight's stream here. Yes, it's just because today's stream is a little bit different compared to others for Market Sundays. We have a few different rules that we're going to be going over here. So not all these rules will be required for tonight, but they're there just for starting for next week again too. So just let everybody know that now. So if you'd like to read the rules at your own pace at your own time, you can by using the command !MK rules. It'll provide you a link where you can read the rules at your own pace at your own time if you need to throughout tonight's stream. So here are the rules when it comes to playing Market Deluxe here on the stream. First of all, no hacking or modding allowed of any sorts. Anyone caught using any hacks or mods at all tonight will be permanently deleted off my friend list and not be welcome back. We do not condone people using them for trolling purposes or for try-hard purposes at all. So if anyone is caught using any hacks or mods at all tonight, it'll be an automatic deletion off my friend list, and you will not be welcome back ever again. So do keep that in mind. So yeah. Second of all, there's no stopping for the blue shell if you are in first place. This is a tactic that people use if the blue shell is coming to their way. If there's someone that's in first place, they tend to slow down and line the person in second place to basically get wrecked by the blue shell instead of them. This tactic will not be allowed to be used if you are in first place. You must keep moving, and you must dodge it by either using a super horn or a mushroom, or if you don't have an item at that time, you must get hit. Or if you have an item that can dodge at that time for whatever reason, that works too. But you cannot be slowing down, driving off the track to get hit by it. Unless you accidentally slip yourself off, then that's the difference, really. So, but you can't basically slow down and line the person in second to get hit by the blue shell instead. So yeah, and that also adds on to like just sandbagging as well. Sandbagging will not be allowed to be used at all. So if you are playing, you cannot slow down sandbagging items at all. So that tactic will not be allowed to be used here either. So you have to keep moving. You cannot slow down and stop moving. You must keep moving as intended, right? So yeah. So that's the rules for that. If anyone's caught using these strats at all, I'll ask you to please stop doing so as a warning. If you continue not to do so, be told multiple times, you will be removed from my friend list at one set as a penalty. And third of all is there's no dropping out or rage quitting mid-set. We want to keep the rooms as we fully possibly can throughout the set. So if you can stay in for the entire set, that's awesome if you can. But if you need to leave in the middle of a set, just specify, just so I know that you need to leave in the middle of a set, just so I know you're not leaving to switch out your character combo or to restart your point total. Just to let you know, if you can switch out your character and combo mid-set before you pick your track or after you pick your track. I believe it's by pressing the X or Y button. It's one of the two. And you can actually switch out your character and combo there without having to leave the middle of the set to do so. So that's that. Yeah. If you happen to DC, that tends to happen from time to time. Disconnections tend to happen every once in a while. So if you happen to disconnect, it happens. But if you're somebody who is who's basically just leaving without any specifications, then there will be issues with that. So please stay in the room for the entire set until it's been completed. If you do not, I'll ask you to please start doing so as a warning. If you continue not to do so and be told multiple times, you will be removed from my friend list at one set as a penalty. So yeah, and as you can see there is a fourth rule here, but this one will not be required for today's stream because we will not be doing any theme sets whatsoever tonight. We'll just be doing a bunch of casual sets tonight, just for the release of Wave 5, basically. So next week, this rule will be required again. So you don't need to worry about this one here for tonight. So just let everybody know that now. But yeah, anyways, when it comes to this rules here, we have a 3-strike policy system when it comes to the rules. So if you continuously break the rules multiple times, you will be given a strike. Strike 1 means you will be removed from my friend list at one entire set, which is a room of 4 races. Once that set is concluded, you can add me back to my Switch friend list, and you can join in again. Strike 2 happens if you continuously don't follow rules again, and you'll be removed a second time, which means you won't be added for the rest of the night, which means you'll have to wait an entire week in order to be added back again. And if you come back in the week after that and continue to make the rules again, that'll be your 3rd strike. And if you strike 3 times, you will not be welcome back to play here on the channel ever again. So please do keep that in mind. So yes, as long as you follow everything I mentioned there, I have no problem with you, I have no problem with me, and all will be freaking amazing. Yes, and one more thing to quickly go over. This is an optional thing regarding the cast. It is regarding the Discord call rules. Yes, during Mark Kart Sundays, I like to do Discord calls with viewers like you. And to be in my server, it's not listed here. You must be following me here on Twitch. You must verify yourself in my server, aka accepting the rules and verifying your age. And once you do that, to have call access, you must have been following the channel for at least 30 days or more. So you must meet those requirements in order to participate for the for the Discord call if you plan on participating for it. So you must follow those. Once you follow that, here's all the rules when it comes to participating in the call here tonight. So first of all, in order to participate in the Discord call tonight, you must be playing Market Deluxe with me here tonight. If you're not playing Market Deluxe with me, you do not have the right to being in the call room. If I catch people join the call room without them playing, it will lead you to being, first of all, kicked out of the call, which then will lead to being kicked from the server, which then will lead to being banned as a whole from the server if you continuously sneak your way into the call room. So if I catch people joining it now, that's what will happen. If you continuously join without playing, it will lead you to being banned from the server as a whole. So just so you know that now, it's only open to people who are playing Market Deluxe with me here tonight. Second is you have to be using you must be talking using your voice. You cannot be seeing the call, or actually no, sorry. We only allow 8 people in the call at once. I forgot a step here. Yes, so sorry. So yes, when we do Discord, we only allow up to 8 people in the call at once, by the way, and that includes myself. So it's a first come, first serve kind of thing. So once we have 8 people, nobody else can join in the call room. You have to wait until a spot opens up. It cannot be my spot. It has to be somebody who's in the call with me. So once somebody that's not me leaves, you can take a spot. If I drop out to fix something on my end, you cannot take my spot. So just to let you know that now. So if I do, I will take it back. That's just how it works. Third is please use a microphone. So if you are going to be on the call, you must be talking using your voice. You cannot be sitting in the call muted the whole time because you are taking up a spot for people who are wanting to participate in the call room, right? So you must be talking. So you can't be muted the whole time. You must be talking. If you're going to do that, you can watch the Twitch feed because you're basically doing the exact same thing, just you're hogging a spot for people who actually want to participate and chat in the call room. So you must be talking. If I catch people just sitting in the call mute the whole time, you'll be kicked out of the call room, just so you know that now. If you don't have a microphone, please do not join in the Discord call. You can use the Twitch chat because I will read the Twitch chat as the cast happens throughout the night. So yeah, Discord does have a chat room as well, but I will not be reading any messages on stream. So if you're trying to send me something on Discord for a message and whatever, I'm not going to be reading it until way later. So just so you know that now. So I will not be reading messages on Discord throughout the stream. It will only be through the Twitch chat. So just so you know. And last but not least is to lower background noise. So before you join in the call, just make sure you just adjust your audio levels on your end, like your TV, your gamepad, stuff like that, or even the stream itself. If you're watching the stream on a mobile device, portable device, laptop, you name it, and you have the audio blending through the built-in speakers of whatever the said hardware you're watching the stream on, it can cause echo and loud noises in the background, and for some people, it's kind of hard to hear them talk because some people are louder than others. So if you can just adjust that before joining in, that would be appreciated. If I tell you to fix something on your end, please fix it. If you do not, after I've told you multiple times, you'll be kicked out of the call room, allowing someone else to take your spot until you fix your settings. So please just adjust that before joining in. It's probably the big thing in my opinion, especially for me who suffers from one side of bad hearing and it's hard to hear already sometimes. I would really appreciate it if you can actually adjust that before joining in, because that would mean a lot. So if you could do that for me, I appreciate that. So yeah, and again, I didn't mention this part, but if you'd like to find the Discord information, it is in the description below. There's a big button that says Discord, or you can use the chat command !Discord, and my channel bot will post it for you there. Once you're in the server, you must make sure you're following me here on Twitch. You must verify yourself in my server under the links and rules tab by verifying that you follow the rules and what age you are. And you also must verify that you've been following the channel for at least 30 days or more to be given call room access. So yes, as long as you follow everything I mentioned there, I have no problem with you, no problem with me, and all will be freaking amazing. That's right. And one last thing to quickly go over. This is how the sets will run throughout the night. So this is usually how it works. So usually we do a casual set, which is basically you can use any characters, vehicle parts, and vote for tracks that you would like to vote for. So that's what that is. But then we do another casual set, which same rules apply. And then usually we do a theme set, but because we're not doing a theme set tonight, you don't need to worry about that. So you don't need to worry about that at all. All day tonight, we're just going to be doing casual sets, so you can pick whatever you want, whenever you want throughout the sets. So there's no need to worry about theme sets at all tonight. You can just continue picking tracks that you want to pick. But for the first two sets for tonight, I have a request for people to make sure they pick the new tracks in order. So that's that. So if you can do that for me, that would be very, very much appreciated. So yeah. All right, so with that, we will get things rolling here. So let's get our first set for tonight of the new wave underway here, shall we? So let's get things going here. So if you're joining us for the very first time and would like to play Mario Kart Deluxe with me, all you need to do is add my Switch friend code. We listed here on the screen here. Find it in the description down below. Chat to the side, being spammed by Beatdown bot, or you can use the command !gamertags or FC. And you have until the time concludes to be added. So please add me now if you wish to join in on the first set for tonight's stream. All right, so yes, hopefully everyone's doing well today. Welcome everyone to Mario Kart. Like I said, yes, today is the debut of Wave 5 for Mario Kart Sundays. Yes, which came out a few days ago. And yes, I have played the tracks already on my own time, and I did a first impression stream of it as well. So if you didn't catch that, it is up on the main YouTube channel. It's a nice 2-hour stream of me going through all the tracks on 150, mirror mode, and 200cc, basically. And I ended up ranking all the tracks for which ones I personally preferred over others, basically. So, yeah. But I honestly think it was a pretty good wave as a whole. So, can't believe we're already on one more wave left already, which is kind of nuts to think about. But, yeah, but I think that will still be a while from happening for that to come out, though. But very excited to play the new tracks. It's always nice to get new, fresh content for this game because it's always exciting. What is a ghost data? It's basically a time trial thing. So basically, when you do a time trial, it'll save your ghost, and then basically you can upload that ghost, and then people can race your ghost and try to beat your time. That's basically what it is. That's really all it is. Probably around XBIS for Wave 6? Probably, yeah. I'll say, like, maybe... Because last time, I think it was Wave 3, I think it was, like, November, I think? December? Something around there? So it was, like, around that mark. So this time around, for the summer one, we got this a lot earlier compared to Wave 2. Wave 2 didn't come out till, like, the early week of, like, August or something like that, so, yeah. There are quite a few tracks now? Yeah, there is. But, you know, I wouldn't be against them adding even more if they want to do another one, honestly. Just keep adding if you want to. Like, I'll be willing to pay for it and keep playing these new tracks. They've been pretty good. The first maybe wave wasn't the strongest, honestly. I think the quality could have been way better on a lot of them, but I feel like as this has gone on, these tracks have definitely felt better and just looked better and everything. But yeah, but what's up, Carbon Dragon as well, and Greeny T, and anyone else that's coming in here? Yes, we're gonna be playing the new tracks for the first time online with you guys, like for the first time. So yeah, I'm pretty excited about that. Very, very excited about that. Wave 3 was December 7th. Okay, yeah, that's right. It was definitely a day or so before I did a marathon for the other channel. All right. So, we will make the first room here today. So we're gonna go in order for the first two waves first two sets, by the way, guys. So we're gonna do the entirety of the Feather Cup first. So that will feature the one that has Athens, Daisy Cruiser, Moonview Highway, and then the bathroom course. And then after this set, the next set we'll do the Cherry Cup, which is all the cups that are the courses that are in there. So like Los Angeles, Sunset Wilds, Koopa Cape, and then Vancouver. That will be the second set. So for this first set, we're going to do all the Feather Cup courses in order. So we're going to do that. So yeah, so we'll make the room for the very first one here for today. So let's do that. Also, what's up, Jin Joes? How's it going? After all the new tracks come out, will you be making new themes? That's like a Rainbow Road. Well, I already have a Rainbow Road theme set. That actually was made when Wave 3 came out. Actually. Believe it or not, it's hard. I know you don't ever see it very often, but we do have a Rainbow Road theme set actually. That's a thing. We also have a Mario Circuit theme set, which features all 4 Mario Circuits as well. But yeah, there will be a change to one of the theme sets going into next week. Actually, I haven't made my list yet, but I can definitely tell you this now. The BMX theme set will be getting an addition. The addition to it will be adding Moonview Highway to it, so you'll be able to you gotta vote for Toad's Turnpike, Shroom Ridge, and Moonview Highway for it. So it's 200cc on bikes and all that stuff. So that's that. I like how the bathroom races tune reflects Odyssey's melody. Yeah, me too. Me too. I gotta say, the reorchestrated a lot of the music for these tracks were very good in my opinion. They did a good job on a lot of the music for this wave. I must say. Then again, they always do. They always like make these tracks have good tunes. Some remixes are better than others, but then there's some remixes that are not as good compared to the original though, but they're still pretty good though. There are new drivers as well. Yeah, there's Petey Piranha, there's Wiggler, and then there's Comic or Kamek. I call him Comic because that's what the direct called him, but nobody calls him that. It's Kamek. It's always going to be Kamek to me. But I'm still hoping for Diddy Kong. I feel he's got to get in next wave. And I'm really hoping either for Pauline or maybe Funky as the second one. Those are the two I would like the most. Diddy for sure has to be the #1 priority. The fact that he's not here yet is so strange to me. It's very, very odd. But yeah. But anyway, yeah, so we will get things going here. So just gonna let everybody know how things are gonna work today. So throughout the night, we're gonna do the following. So we're gonna do first 3 sets here tonight. We're gonna do 150cc for the most part. And as this goes on, we'll probably switch between near and 200 as well. So then we can try all these new tracks on all those speeds as well. So if anyone wants to try out the tracks on specific speeds, that's what we'll definitely do. So, but for the most part, it's gonna be 150cc for the most of the night here. The items modes will be on frantic mode, which is my favorite way to play this game. Usually we have specific item modes for specific theme sets, but because we're not doing theme sets tonight, that won't be necessary. Computers will be on hard calm with all vehicles, just to keep rooms full of 12 races, just so we have a full lobby in case we don't, because right now we do not. So that's why we keep them on. And then if we do theme sets, obviously, we adjust if they are needed or not for them. So that's how that works. So, but for today, since we're not doing those, it's just they're gonna be on for all the sets tonight for hardcom, all vehicles for all 4 races of the sets. All right, so once again, guys, before we begin here, I would just like to let you know that we are going to do these in order, by the way. So I want everybody who's in the set to start off voting for the Feather Cup first. So the first track you got to vote for is Athens Dash. Athens Dash will be the first one, so please make sure to vote for Athens Dash for the first track here. So without further ado, we will get underway. And Athens Dash sounds similar to the Dark World theme. It does, actually. When I heard the Athens Dash theme, I'm like, it sounds so like adventurous and such, and I like it. It's actually pretty good. I think Athens Dash is one of the best from this wave. Believe it or not, I actually think it is. Which, by the way, that's the first one we're gonna do. So yeah, so we're gonna start off with the Feather Cup, and we'll start off with Athens Dash. So make sure everybody to choose that. We're gonna go in order with all the tracks here. And then once we played them all once after tonight, once we get to the third set, I'll allow you to pick whatever you want for the rest of the night. So that's how that's going to work. Is it still too late to join? You can join. You can join in the middle of it if you want. There's nothing stopping you to do that. If you want to join in the middle of it, you're more than welcome. All right. I was busy ordering pizza. All good, all good. I think this will be an interesting one to play online just because it's got all these pillars. It's gonna be interesting. All right. Oh god. It's interesting. It's so sweet. It's so crazy to see all the new characters in that. Which I will eventually pick them as the night goes on too, but Coach's just my guy. Plus, the latest patch of this game, apparently they buffed the pipe frame, so that's why I'm using this right now, actually. Apparently they mega buffed it, actually, so I'm actually very excited to try it out. It's because it's my favorite vehicle to use in this game, so it gets me pretty excited that they buffed my favorite kart in the game. Apparently, also I learned that Luigi's now the meta of this game. Luigi's the best character in the game now after the recent patch. Oh Shit. Didn't think it was gonna be that close right there. All right. Best combos Wiggler on the Wiggler? Yeah, I agree. That's still pretty cool. And yes, when I did do my first impression stream, that's the combo I used with him. I get Trails of Cold Steel vibes from this. I kind of do too, honestly. I actually really do too. Like, it feels very adventurous. You know what I mean? Like, you're in like an overworld for an RPG, and I like that. Ah, shite! Here comes the blue shell. All right, and on my first race on Athens Dash for Mario Kart Sundays, we get a dub. Let's go, PogChamp. All right, so next up, everybody, make sure to pick Daisy Cruiser, by the way. Alright, somebody picked random. Thankfully, it's not gonna matter. Alright, we're fine. Alright. Not very good at multiplayer races yet? Hey, don't worry about it. It's just for fun here. I know some people may take it as it's like competitive and such, which it can be at times, but don't take it seriously here. It's just for fun here. Alright, here we go. Daisy Cruiser. Very happy for this track to be in. This is the track I was very highly hoping for in this DLC. Gives Daisy a track. Daisy Circuit would have been cool too, but there were other Wii tracks I wanted before that. But so this was my next thing I wanted the most. Because God, I gotta say the remix for this track is so good. Dun, 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 dun. I love the remix for this track. Oh, I thought I blocked that. Also, apparently they changed the reticle for the red shell when it's behind you. Like, so whenever the red shell is supposed to be targeting someone that's behind you, it won't alert you anymore, which is nice. Thank God, because there have been times I had to like waste my item because I thought it was going for me, but it was actually going for the guy behind me. They actually have updated, so that doesn't happen anymore. And it actually gives me much more alert whenever that's coming at me too, which is nice. So they actually have absolutely changed that, which is for the better in my opinion. It's been something that's annoyed me for years with Mario Kart 8. I'm glad that they updated it. So as you can see, yeah, see? It didn't alert me on that, right? If you saw that, right? Usually it used to like alert me every time if that was going for me or not. Not anymore, they've updated that. Oh God. Wiggler, please! Wiggler, please! Aww. They can go this way and also maybe I should try it. I'm not really sure what the faster way is on this track. I don't know, it seems like they're both pretty viable. Obviously you get the double item with in the engine room, but that's really about it. Alright, Moonview Highway next. Moonview Highway next. That'll be the next one. That will be the next track here. Alright. Sorry about the random. I didn't know it'd throw me in mid-session. All good, all good. Yeah. So just make sure you pick the tracks in order here. That's what we're doing right now. What's up, in Dead's game room? So yeah, after this, then we do the new course. Which I think might end up switching to an S ranked for me, because I ranked it at A. It was a high A, but I think it might end up becoming an S as the more I play it, because it's really good. What's up, Bold Fusion? How's it going? It's going, I will say. For myself. This course. Yeah, this course. Yeah, for those that don't know, I used to do Mario Kart Wii for Mario Kart Sundays. This was my least favorite track in Mario Kart Wii. However, this track in this game is much better than the one in Wii. So people will probably try to think that you can troll me with this. The answer is you won't be able to anymore, I'm sorry. I don't despise this track as much in this game. The reason why is because there's not a whole lot of traffic this time around. But I like that we actually have a course where the traffic's driving towards you as well, because they're always driving with you in this game. So now we got one that is. But I actually do think this track got heavily nerfed because the traffic is pretty dead. I'm gonna be completely honest. Like, they could add a little bit more traffic or sped up the cars as every lap is going on, right? You know what I mean? Ooh. Ooh, that would have been sick. That would have been cool. If that actually worked out the way I was intending that. But I will say, when it comes to the remixes for this wave, this might be one of the best remixes they did for the remade tracks. The Moonview Highway remix in this is pretty fire. Oh god. Needs more bomb cars. I don't even think it's that. I think it's just more traffic in general, I find. Or make them go a little bit faster, because I find the traffic's a little too slow. It's a highway, right? So you would think that they would be moving a little bit quicker, because in the original track, they would be moving so fast, right? And then here, it's like they're just driving like it's like, oh, we're in downtown, we just gotta slow down a little bit, because we're in a city, right? All right. That's just what I feel, honestly, when it comes to this. It is a heavily nerfed track compared to its original counterpart. The traffic boosts the pace like Toad's Turnpike, yeah, and I feel like on this track, it should be a little bit quicker. Like, my idea would be every lap, the traffic starts going faster. Like, you know how I mean? Like, when you do lap 1, it's this speed, and then, okay, hold on, before I continue that, squeaky clean sprint, by the way. Lap 1, it's like the normal speed, what we're used to there. Lap 2, they move slightly a little bit faster, and then lap 3, they go super, super fast. Because, I think that would have made that track way better, personally. And because Mario Kart 8 handles way better than Wii, just like on physics and everything like that, it just would be not that hard to dodge the traffic and stuff like that. Too bad they got rid of the mushroom cars. Yeah, it's unfortunate. If they add Mushroom Bridge next wave, which is probably a good strong possibility, they could probably add it back. What I was really hoping for this wave, since they were adding Moonview Highway, that they would add the bomb cars onto Shroom Ridge and Toad's Turnpike. Unfortunately, they do not, which is unfortunate. I was really hoping that would be the case, but they do not. All right, so bathroom track, Squeaky Clean Sprint. This is a pretty good track, by the way. I'm very happy about this track. This could might be better than the Yoshi track if the more I play it and if I figure out things with this track. It's a bit of an odd one. I mean, not really. There's been weirder things that they've done before. Like, obviously, we've raced in an airport. We've raced in a, what is it, a mall. It doesn't seem too out of place, honestly. Doesn't sound too out of place with Mario Kart, honestly. Hell, you've raced on tracks based on chocolate and candy, right? So it's like, it's not that strange when you think about it. But this is my favorite area, the shitter. Hit some with a red shell into the shitter. They need to make... Yeah, I wish the alarm clock or the clock there was like your actual time, right? So whatever time it is for me, it actually would be showing that. I said that too. That would have been such a nice little feature. It's a small thing, but it would have been cool. Oh my god. Oh, damn it, I thought I got up there. Next time I play this. I still need to figure out how to get up onto that sponge area. Wasn't able to do it in my first impression stream. So I'm hoping I can do it this time around. Ah, damn it. Oh, you can stunt there. Oh, wow. Okay. Damn, bombs again? Man. All right, bombs in first place, I know. That's rough. Having to deal with that. So have you figured out the right side? Yes, I already have, Matrix. I know there's like 4 areas you can go after that. There's that area on all the way on the right. There's 2 jumps you can fly to as well, or you can stay in the middle. So yes, there's actually another area you can glide to as well. The toothpaste actually you can jump off of as well. So if you've seen the toothpaste bottle or whatever you want to call it, I'm not sure what you want to call it. You can actually land onto that, and you can actually jump off of that. Believe it or not. Yeah, I actually learned you can actually stunt off that toothpaste bottle or tube or whatever. I don't know what you want to call it. But anyway, next up we're gonna do the cherry cup here, but we'll allow people to add me if they need to do so. If you're joining us for the very first time tonight and would like to play Mario Kart with me, please add my Switch friend code be listed here on the screen. You can find it in the description below. Chat to the side, it's spelled by Beatdown, bot, or use the command !gamertags or FC. And you have until this timer concludes here, so please add me now if you wish to join it on the next set coming up here. All right, yeah, we'll do Discord after this set here, so just let you know that. So we'll do that. So once we've played all the races or tracks once, then we'll do Discord, and then after that you can vote for anything you want for the whole night. Looks nothing like Baby Park. The Sunday chorus is more of a Baby Park clone than it is that track. That's actually very true. The Sky High Sunday chorus is more like a Baby Park clone than the Squeaky Queen. It's very, very true. It's been nice that we haven't gone to Baby Park in a while. It is. But wait, with Edge saying that, he's the one that always picks it, so I find that kind of odd, champ. But yeah, what is everybody's favorite track in this wave, by the way? Let me know. Let me know. I'd like to hear what people's favorite tracks are in this wave. Because there are some pretty good ones. Out of all these 8 tracks that we've gotten. Between Athens and Moonview for you? It's pretty good. Yeah, Athens is very good. I think Athens was a very big surprise for me, actually. I went into the city courses for this one thinking that Vancouver was like this amazing thing, like everyone was building it up to be, but I thought it was just alright. It wasn't horrible, it was just alright. I expected a little bit better, honestly. The third lap kind of sucked, honestly. It was not that exciting. Los Angeles laps was kind of on the same level as Vancouver. Athens definitely was better than both of those. But I will give Vancouver credit. It had good music on it. Like, I always knew it had good music. Just, I think the track layout in that was just a little bit better. And that's coming from me, a Canadian, saying this too, right? That's what Vancouver people say about Vancouver. It's just all right. Yeah, that's true. Every time I talk to someone from Vancouver, they always just say that. It's absolutely true. It's absolutely true. Very, very true. Maybe add me there. No, it doesn't seem like it. Okay. All right. Sorry. So this will be the Cherry Cup portion of these casual sets now. You know what? We're gonna use Wiggler here. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with Wiggler now. With my combo of the Wiggler on the Wild Wiggler. Let's go. Now give him the flower. Look at that. What a combo right there. What a combo. What a combo. And Amsterdam, can't forget about that one. Yeah. Honestly, out of all the city courses, this is probably a hot take, maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe this is pretty much on point with everybody. But I honestly think Tokyo Blur's the weakest one. Out of all of them. I will be completely honest. And then I'd probably have to say maybe New York is the second weakest one as well after that. But I prefer playing New York way more than Tokyo. And then it's probably Paris, I think. I think Paris would be right after those 3. Because in my opinion, my top 5 of the city courses so far, I have to think are probably Singapore Speedway, Athens Dash is really good. Sydney Sprint was really good. I really enjoyed that one. And it's probably going to be Vancouver and Los Angeles, I think, honestly. And thank you, Val, for the resub. I appreciate that. Or, hold on. I gotta jump up here. For 39 months, yeah. Or 40. Or, I don't know. I think it was, I think it's 40. Ah, what the fuck? What the fuck was that? Ah, shut up. Shut up. I'll have to fix that. Hello, yeah. I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was. Was that Matrix? Yeah, that was Matrix's microphone. All right, anyway. So we'll begin here. So, just to let everybody know, we're going to vote for the Cherry Cup courses now. So please, 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 start off picking Los Angeles laps as the first course here. So make sure to vote for LA laps as track number 1. As we wait for somebody. How's everyone doing tonight? I'm doing all right. Honestly, could be a little better, but I'm doing okay. Okay, we are still waiting here. All right then, never mind. I guess we are just gonna just DC there. All right, perfect. Somebody was holding up the room there. All right, let's try that again here. It was fine. Went a little bit longer than I was intending, but I did finish it. Took a good 7 hours, but we finished it. Okay, let's try that again here. There we go. Okay, LA Laps. LA Laps. But now I get to start Pikmin on Saturday. Yay! However, I have to tell you, if my copy doesn't show up on Friday when it comes out, I'm gonna start the playthrough through the demo, because the demo has crossover save, so you can carry over your save from the demo to the full game, right? So I'm actually going to start the game through the demo. All right. One of my favorite city courses. You thought it was going to be the last game of the season? Well, it's not. We'll end the season strong with these next three, I think. With Hollow Knight, Pikmin, and... well, stay tuned. I like this track a lot. Well, yes, I get to meet Billy on this track. I'll show you why in just a little bit. I'll show you why I get to meet Billy on this track. Because this is Los Angeles. And I find it fitting because I've been playing a lot of GTA 5 recently. This just feels right that it came out at this time. All right, guys, here we go. This is where I get to meet Billy every time. Hey, guys, Billy, look! It's Dodger Stadium! Look at it! Isn't it beautiful? Oh, it's a majestic as fuck. Anyway, let's go. Let's get one this way. That's probably Billy, isn't it? Yeah, it was Billy. Of course it was Billy. Of course it was Billy. Oh, what the? Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, bruh. Wow, I was in first, now I'm all the way in ninth, just like that. I haven't done this yet. Yay! What the fuck? No! Oh, you're kidding me, bruh. Bruh. Man, I got robbed. I had that race like twice. That's unbelievable. Oh well. Anyway, Sunset Wilds. That's next. Which, by the way, I'm gonna say this was the weakest track in this this DLC, sadly. And would you believe it that modders have actually fixed the issue of this track already? And it's impressive that modders were able to make the thing happen and Nintendo couldn't. It's kind of nuts. I know, I am shocked too. You can see it, you can hear it in my voice of how shocked I am. No Sunset and Wilds. Yeah, it's just called Sun Wilds. It's just called Sun Wilds. But yeah, modders have already made it so then the sky actually changes to night. It's actually impressive. The fact that Nintendo couldn't even do that is just, it's absolutely silly in my opinion. I do like the music though. The track is fine, it's just, the fact it doesn't do its thing is a little unfortunate in my opinion. What? Okay. Actually, one thing I didn't know about this track, I didn't realize this was over here, actually. I didn't even know this shortcut was even here. Originally. Until I looked at my footage later. After I first played the tracks. Oh yeah, and you can't... And by the way, you can't, when you go on that dirt thing there, you can't drift on it, so there's no drifting on it. Either, so you can't drift on that. Holy moly. What the fuck? What do you mean? I threw that back. That should have blocked that. That's unbelievable. Oh my goodness. Alright. I think of a good theme set contest. Oh yeah? Okay. Yeah, I think maybe next season we'll probably bring back the theme set contest. Once we have all the tracks, I think that'll be a good time for that to open up again. Because I think more creativity can come out of it. Once we have every track in the game. Alright, Koopa Cave. I love this version of Koopa Cave. Also, whoever that was, you're supposed to be picking in order. I don't even know who that is. Whoever JP9 is. Sheesh, okay. I got worried there. All right. I'm grateful for Koopa Cape too. Yeah, I always love Koopa Cape. How many Toad tracks do we have now? 3. Because you got Harbor, Circuit, and Turnpike. However, they need Factory. Toad Factory needs to be in this game, but I know it's not getting into it in this game. But honestly, Toad deserves all the tracks. He's a good boy. But I would like to see more Daisy tracks, though. Daisy should get some more tracks. Like, even Rosalina doesn't even have a track. She should get one, too. In this. Shit, here it comes. Oh no, my coin. Oh no. Oh god. Thank god I drove out of the way on that. Did he fall off? I think he did. Oh, maybe I was just lag. I don't know. Oh, I thought I got my stuns. Let's go! I got my first dub on Koopa Cape Online. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. All right. So, Vancouver's next, by the way. Time for the only other city to exist in Canada, yeah. You know, I'm very surprised there's not like a Toronto or like a Montreal track in this game. Game? Okay, there we go. All right, Vancouver Velocity. It does look nice, though, I will say. As a Canadian, I do approve. You got the Olympic torch right there. It's super nice. Because the Vancouver Olympic Games in 2010. Very cool. Very hype. And the remix is really good here, too. Appreciate that, yeah, thank you. Thank you for blocking that for me. 100% appreciate. You want to visit Calgary, Montreal? Yeah. Calgary's nice. It just smells like cattle a lot. That's the only thing about it that I don't really care too much for. Another one. All right. Oh, shit. No. There's the Tim Hortons. Which, I gotta say, they missed an opportunity to call it Tim Hortons. Just saying. Nintendo, what the hell? You had a joke right there for you for the taking, and you didn't take it. And I'm 1-0 in Canada, baby! The Canadian winning on the Canadian track? That's what I'm talking about right there. That's what I'm talking about right there. And I won the set, too. Let's freaking go. You love to see it. You love to see it. Alright, so yes, we will continue doing this, but now you can pick whatever you want for the rest of the night, ladies and gentlemen, just so everybody knows. So yeah, if you're new to the channel like to play, all you gotta do is add my Switch friend code listed here on the screen. You can find it in the description below. Chat to the side, be spammed by Beatdown bot, or use the command !gamertags or FC. And you have until the time concludes the ad, so please add me now if you wish to join in on the next set coming up here. So add me now. Let's go with Rustboro City. Why not, right? Good song right here. And alright, with that, I will now begin Discord. So if you'd like to join on Discord, just let you know that you have to be playing Market Deluxe to join Discord call with me. In order to have call access to the server, you first of all have to be following me here on Twitch to be in my server for one. You must verify the rules and your age, and you must show proof to either myself or one of the channel mods that you've been following the channel for at least 30 days or more. So without further ado, we will start up the Discord call right here, right now. You're at a Nutella? I'm sorry about that.
Hello.
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 Just watching App's hopes and dreams be crushed because this team can't close out a game.
They do be like that.
Yep.
This guy here, do you like not read about my asshole?
Huh?
Kinky. Nice.
Oh, God.
So what's up, Taka? How's it going? I didn't say hello. Probably a good thing the ice rink has figure skating instead of hockey. Vancouver doesn't seem to be all that good at that hockey thing. Not right now, no. There was a variation in Tour where there was actually a hockey rink, the actual nets and everything too. But sadly, it's not in this version. I wish the third lap maybe changed it to that version, to that point.
Yeah, we get to watch the Vancouver Canucks and they're tanking.
Yeah. But sadly, they didn't switch the ice rink in the third lap, which is too bad.
I mean, I love that they kept I love how they kept the Olympic torch.
Yeah, the Olympic
there.
torch. Yeah, it's so cool.
Yeah.
That's my favorite thing of the track. It's like, I'm like, oh yeah.
Your face is Roseboro, so you got him.
Damn. You need some burn
I mean-
heal for that.
Dude, I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. How is that? I don't even know. I'm the one that said it, that I don't even know what that's supposed to mean.
It might be Matrix. It might be.
Are you gonna race Matrix or are you just not?
Well, since he didn't play any of the first two sets, I'm gonna assume no.
Yeah.
Coward.
I'm going to assume no, he will not.
Well, that's a shame.
Yeah, that is a shame.
Yes, it is.
Yes.
I already played him on Wednesday, but you don't want to play with me?
Yeah, but that.
Yeah, he really did just say, I already did this shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He really just hit him with the. I've already experienced him. You know what?
Oh,
I played him
okay,
on
I see
Wednesday
how
too.
it is.
Yeah, I'm here.
I played it Wednesday too, but I'm still gonna
Yeah,
play.
I did too.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
I played him on
played it
Wednesday
early.
too.
Fuck, I
I
played this
played
game
just like
yesterday.
a few hours ago.
Fuck.
Like, actually,
Come on, Matrix.
Man was like,
Wow, Ash!
man really did just say, nah, fuck off my dick. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
that's basically
Man literally was like, oh, look at the time. I have to,
he's like,
water
oh
my
no, my roast is ruined. But what if I switch it with disguise my cooking like it's homemade cooking? Delightful, devilish Matrix. And he had to run away.
Matrix, there's no Aurora Borealis. Go. So,
There is no waste of. There is fairy. There is no queen of ink. Okay.
I would play when I get up early. That's fine. That's understandable. It's fine. That's fine.
yeah, that's
See.
fine.
Also, how does the mic sound
Yeah,
on the Discords, by the way?
sounds fine.
Sounds good?
Sounds
cool.
fine.
Perfect.
Sounds
See, this
Sounds
was the
good to me.
actual reason. Matrix was just like, but I
Cool.
already
'Cause
played
I'm,
it on
I'm hoping the
Wednesday.
filters are going through the Discord as
I
well.
was about to say it's a little boomy, but that's actually a good thing.
A little bit. Okay, that's good then. Because yeah, I've listened to what it sounds like on stream, and it sounds fine on stream.
Yeah.
It's like a lower in volume in Discord.
Yeah. But I
Hey,
can also
Katie's not
adjust
playing
how
Pokemon
I can also
Unite for
adjust my how the gain is on the fly here too,
Oh, she was already.
Yeah.
I didn't actually know that. See, but now I feel like a jerk.
which is nice. I got my food, so you can rejoin. Cool, cool.
Here I am making jokes. I was like, she's not playing Unite for once, and then she said, I can rejoin. I was like, oh, well.
But I mean, she raided me, and she was playing Unite, so I mean. Which,
mean,
by the way,
yeah.
thank you for the raid, by the way.
I was there for that for at least 2 minutes. Even though
Raisins.
you're a reason.
Damn.
I know I'm a
really-
California raisin. What about it? Big whoop. Want to fight about it?
Big whoop, wanna fight about
I
it?
mean, I'd say yes, but
I
I don't.
don't.
I don't have any
I really don't.
about that.
Alright, that's good at least.
I want
I
to
don't have,
So
I don't have
is this
any
anything we want
Yeah,
now?
you can pick whatever now. Yep, yep. Go feel free
Yeah,
to pick
no,
what you
yeah,
want.
sorry. I'm doing my pacifist run.
I want to go back.
It's
to
not
the
even
map.
pacifist run. I'm
doing my
can't play
pacifist run in
TCG.
life.
I can't play TCG IRL. I don't have 60 cards.
I've been alive for 28 years and never been in a fight, and I plan to keep it that way.
Yeah, me too,
None
honestly.
of these decks are complete. Like this is missing like 2 armor runes.
And like, I've been alive for 28 years, never been in a real fight.
That's why I've only done a pacifist run in Undertale, because I don't like to fight. I'm like Jin before he went evil.
I leave
Okay, but, like,
my fighting to I leave my fighting to video games when I play.
counter argument. Genocide. The fight music in Genocide goes hard. Just a lot of it's pretty good.
So now that you're further in Torna, is Torna better or in terms of
I think so,
the
yeah.
overall better
I think so.
experience?
Yeah.
God damn it, Edge.
I think I'll beat
No,
it
it's
tomorrow
actually
too.
me.
Oh.
I think I'll beat it tomorrow too, because I got to a point
Yeah,
where it's
thank
like you
you.
gotta like level up your community to like level 4 or something like that, and I got it to level
Yeah,
4, so
people-
now I'm like thinking about
Yeah,
the end
people
now.
hate the communities.
Yeah,
like, maybe
it's a bit of a
like-
chore. I don't know if I like the fact that they make you like hold your progress. But I get it though. It just had more gameplay to it.
Right.
And
So I kind of get where they're coming from when it comes to that. But
Me
yeah,
too.
no, I actually really like the Torna DLC a lot. It's pretty good. I think it adds a lot to the story for the original game too, which is nice.
Can't wait for you to play 3 then play Future.
Yeah, I can't wait till I get the 3 as well.
I watched someone play Future with me, and man, I tell you.
Yeah. I look forward to the day I can play 3, or when I get around to playing 3.
Do you have it?
No, yeah, I have 3. Yeah, I just don't have the DLC though. I have, it's still in my it's still on my shelf in the shrink wrap, so I haven't even opened it.
Hell yeah.
I made sure to pick it up, so then I'm like, you know, maybe this game will go like very rare to find, so like I should probably pick it up now.
Yeah, kind of like how TGBD can't like super hard to find.
Yeah, how you can't even find Chronicles 2 like easily, so it's like, yeah, I'm gonna do that, so then I don't want to.
Wait, how did I mushroom? Never mind.
And
Yeah, I like the fact that you can like you can play, you use Laura for example, then it's like, oh, switch to Jin, and then you could play as Jin.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that.
literally
Like, I wish
mid-fight.
that was something you could do in the original game. Like it's like, man, it's a small thing, but it's great.
Yeah, you can switch to the blade that you're using, right?
Mhm.
Like, and actually use.
And then when you
yeah,
call
no,
them in, and then when you call them in, they come in like doing like a specific ability, so you can like stun them or like you can like topple them and stuff like that. It's like it's nice. One thing I do miss though, it doesn't show like the elemental combos on the top right corner like it did in the original game. You have to figure that out yourself again. It's like I don't know what they are.
What's funny? I never knew what that meant. Like literally the whole time playing that game, I never knew what that meant. I just literally saw it and I'm like, oh, that's cool.
Mhm.
I never knew what any of those symbols meant at all at any point. I'm like,
I'll be honest, when I played either game here, I barely have used the aux cores, like the AUX cores at all. I've barely even touched them.
no.
So I'm like, I don't know what benefits who, so I'm like, I don't care. The only thing I really knew is I put critical stuff on like Pyra and Mithra or anyone else like that's like an attacker, so it's like, okay. And that's all I really done. It's like, I don't know who to put on for everybody else. So I haven't really touched it.
I just really like Athens for some reason, so I'm gonna pick
Athens
it.
is very good. Underrated track in this
really
DLC.
like Athens.
Yeah,
I don't know
I
why.
like it too.
I find Athens like super fucking fun.
I know
It gets
I know
confusing
next
at
wave.
one point.
I know next wave's supposed to be a Rome track for sure because Rome was recently added to Tour, so I'm thinking that will be in wave 6.
you know, it's kind of funny. Me and when we were first in the voice chat, I was confusing Data and Rome. Like Athens and Rome was the only. 'Cause
Yeah,
I'm so
two slightly different things. And I was playing
I mean, they're
on my first
they're both-
impression stream. I was like, "Where's Hercules? I need to fight. I need to get him so I can get to the games."
I'm like going all like.
Oh,
like,
you will.
right. So good. At least I'm not the only one that always gets mixed up.
Oh. Kaboom!
Do you think Piranha Plant Pipeline will be in the last one? I think so. I think that's got to be in there. And then they added a new course recently. It's supposed to be a what was originally a Mario Kart DS course, but was never in the final game. So they remade the
darn
whole
it.
track. That was like a unused track, basically. And it's another Piranha Plant named
Course
track.
me.
So yeah, I think so. I think it will. I think a lot of people probably thought it was going to get into this wave too, but it never did. Because everyone
Wow,
thought,
how the hell
because
did
everyone
you not
thought
check
maybe
that
the bathroom track was next.
I don't know.
Right.
I'm just amazed myself.
But now there's been a lot of like looking into like the data mine and stuff like that. And people still think that Rainbow Road Wii is still safe to be in the game.
I don't know. Of all the Rainbow Roads, I prefer GameCube Rainbow Road. over Wii,
Yeah, I would rather take GameCube Rainbow Road more too. But if I had to take GameCube tracks into this DLC, there's other ones I take before it.
I'm a free thinker, and I like PS.
I just want to hear an HD version of.
Yeah, I hear that. That is a good Rainbow Road tune, I will say. Oh god.
Yeah, I would love to hear that.
Please, smart person, go away.
I hate Rainbow Road Wii. You know, once I play it enough, I got used to it. But and it'd be neat to see what they do, especially with some parts, because they could really take it. Anti-gravity stuff into consideration with that track, especially. So
I dethroned my best friend's winning streak on that track.
I've been saying this for years. I've been cooking for years, and no one cares about what I'm cooking. That's so sad.
But I'm going
No,
into
I
the
like-
next because I know
no,
the
I like
next
Rainbow
wave
Road,
is
yeah,
I know the next wave's supposed to have 2 GameCube tracks, so I'm going into it thinking we're gonna get like one of the 3. Like we'll probably get like Mushroom Bridge is one of them, either Dino Jungle or DK Mountain. Those are like the 3 I'm thinking. I'm leaning towards that will most likely happen.
I'm actually kind of mad at the 40-inch packs of how they evolved.
I've heard Bowser Castle is one of them from GameCube.
no, man, I
That would be decent.
I don't love Mushroom Bridge. I don't know.
Not even for the
I don't know
music?
Maybe
For the
I haven't
music,
heard the
yes.
enough.
But
Maybe I haven't heard the music enough, but
Could you imagine like a Mario Kart 8 rendition of Mushroom Bridge music though? Like that sounds fire already.
it almost sounds like that belongs in Persona 3 style of music.
Mhm.
That hip hop kind of music.
Yeah. Because I know for sure Mushroom City's not happening.
yeah.
There's no way it can. There's just absolutely no way.
Oh, come on. I did this one already.
Can we please?
oh, never mind. I'm a
Ah,
liar.
yes,
I
my
must not have-
favorite Wave 5 DLC track. SNES Donut Plains 3.
I must have forgotten what a Mushroom Bridge was.
Yeah, Mushroom
My
Bridge is
bad.
the one. Yeah, and you can drive up the bridge rails
My
too.
bad. Yeah, no. I enjoy me some Mushroom Bridge.
Yeah. That's the one. That's the reason why I wanted in the game, because you can drive up the bridge rails.
Of course, we have to have a classic.
The only track I like out of the three that I was talking about, the only track I wouldn't be like, I mean, I wouldn't be against it, but I wouldn't be too excited for it is for Dino Jungle. Honestly, I wouldn't really care that much for it. I don't know. I don't get the hype for it. I get there's dinosaurs, but it's like I don't know. It's whatever to me. I'd rather take DK Mountain a little bit more.
I think the reason why that track was
So I like the track. It's the sound of dinosaurs.
Excuse me.
No,
Maybe-
no, no, damn it.
Well, I hear a
obviously,
bomb.
obviously, you know where I stand with GameCube. I want Wario Coliseum if I can get it, but
Yeah,
it's
Nah, we're not gonna
understandable
do-
they're not gonna do
that.
that. I think if they're gonna
Yeah.
do that, they'll remake it in another game. I think. Like they'll probably keep it from like Mario Kart 10 or something like that.
Watch, so give us something.
Because I don't think
boring
it'll be a
like
2-lap
circuit.
track if they bring it back, right? It's gonna be a section track, which I think
Yeah,
for that
watch.
track that makes more sense. Like that track's too long and
Right.
kind of boring after a while. After
Watch,
you
they'll
go.
give us something like for the GameCube. They'll give us something like Luigi Circuit.
I mean, that is a chaotic Luigi circuit. I will be honest. That is a fun Luigi circuit.
It is, especially when they don't like close off the road. part
Yeah,
there,
and then
you
there's
can
like
drive
all
it
the
to other
items
side
running
of
all
the
over the
road.
place. Yeah, like that shit I prefer over like Baby Park. That's a better Baby Park in my personal opinion, where the items fly all over the place.
That's the money game deal against channels.
Are they adding any more?
But if I had to
tracks
pick
or
any of the
what?
circuit tracks in that game, I think I like Mario Circuit a little bit more over Luigi Circuit. But Luigi Circuit's still pretty good in GameCube.
Are they adding any more SNES tracks? Because there's only
Yeah,
three
yes.
in the entire game.
Yes, there is supposed to be another SNES
Okay.
track. And
I
a
was
lot of
gonna say,
people
could
are
they at least
speculating.
have-
A lot of people are thinking it's going to be a the one remake they did for Bowser's Castle and Tour, which looks really good, by the way. It looks like it's going to be.
I've also heard that. I've heard maybe like a combo of Vanilla Lake or something like
that
that.
too.
with all three
Yeah, people are saying that too because there's an advertisement for Vanilla Lake and Coconut Mall. I think is what it was.
Yeah. Let's go with the majestic as fuck track.
But with the SNES tracks, I think they have to do like a lot more with them. Like they gotta add like stuff to it because I don't know. Mario Circuit 3, while it's fine, it is kind of a boring track. I'll be honest.
Do you think? So Peach Beach? Do you think that has a chance of getting it?
No, I don't think
That
so.
one's been remade.
Yeah,
Peach
it's
Beach
not,
and DK
and it's not been
Mountain.
in tour yet either. So
Yeah.
Catacomb
Yeah, both
Erasure
Peach
is
Beach and DK Mountain have been remade several times already.
yeah,
But so has Waluigi Circuit, or
Mhm.
Waluigi Stadium. So
And Yoshi Circuit too. Don't forget Yoshi Circuit was at the
yeah,
end,
Yoshi
so-
Circuit.
and that's already
So you
in this
get that-
game. So
That's right there.
the only thing the Yoshi Circuit track misses in this game is the little shortcut you could do in the GameCube version. There's that one little shortcut that's like underneath the track that you can take. You got a mushroom or whatever.
And I don't see them adding Mario Circuit from the.
No, I think we're done with Mario Circuits. I'm pretty sure. I think the ones
I
we
like
got,
the one
that's
in
it.
Wii.
I like the GameCube Mario Circuit the best out of all of them. I don't know. I love like the Hollywood Mario sign with the chain chomp.
Yeah, I remember liking when I played the game. I remember liking the part where it goes from like the road, like the dirt road, and then you had the.
Yes, and they
I
had like all
remember
the
really liking that part.
and they had the piranha plants and such just sitting there. Yeah, me too. I like that part too. And I like the remix for the circuits in that game too. But if they did bring that back, they would reuse the song. I think that they used the Yoshi circuit. I'm pretty sure. Which is fine because it's a good remix. So
Somehow I'm in third. Okay. Oh, someone's enjoying my mission.
I like this part with the anti-gravity. I think that's a good
Do
change.
you have any more N64 tracks, Mike?
No.
No.
They're done.
I was gonna say because the only N64s I got was the. I literally had to thought I'm like.
Yeah, the only one they haven't done is Wario Stadium. If they were to bring back one that was in Tour, I would have loved Koopa Troopa Beach a lot.
Oh my god.
Moo Moo Meadows, you mean Moo Moo Farm?
Yeah, Moo Moo Farm. Yeah, Moo Moo track.
Okay.
Honestly, I think Moo Moo Meadows is the better Moo Moo Farm. That's just me, though.
Someone with a plant and a Koopa shell and a lightning.
Fire!
Oh, no.
Damn it!
Not
Oh,
now.
I said fire too. Fuck it.
I didn't even know there was a manta ray in the water here. That's cool. I never even noticed him there. That's cute.
That's from 64. That's a reference to 64.
Ah, okay. I never noticed him until today, actually. Oh, let's go! Sneak it in! I'm 2 for 2 in Koopa Gate. Let's go.
Billy had an L take earlier. He said he doesn't like this track.
I know. He told me that. I'm like, I can't believe you said that.
I don't.
Yeah, he just said that today too.
Yeah, like I said, I don't think this track is anything special. Unless we can say it.
That hurts.
That does hurt.
It was a Star Cup favorite.
Yeah.
Billy likes baby parks, so it's healthy.
Yeah, he likes Baby Park, so I don't like take his opinion seriously.
Yeah.
Mushroom
You're
City
right.
is a track that I forget.
But I will say, I had the top, like the 3 like iconic tracks from Wii, like this, like Coconut Mall, Koopa Cape, and Maple Treeway. I sadly think the only one that they botched was probably Coconut Mall. Honestly, I feel.
Yeah, I think we watched Coconut.
I think they could have did a little bit better.
I didn't care for that remake.
Yeah, I think it could have been way better. It's not horrible. It's just I think there's something about it that is not right with me. I don't know. It doesn't sit right with me. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I couldn't tell you. And I've said this on the stream before too. I don't know. But yeah. But anyways, so if anyone new wants in, my friend code's here on the screen. You can find in the description below. Chat to the side. It's spammed by Beatdown bot, or use the command !gamertags or FC, and you have until the time concludes the ad. So please add me now. If you should join in on the next set coming up here.
I'm disappointed that they never added Toad Factory.
Yeah, Toad Factory's like if I think I've told this before. My top 5 Wii tracks that are like the Nitro course, like the ones that are made specifically for Wii. It was Maple Treeway, Coconut Mall, Koopa Cape, Toad Factory, and then Daisy Circuit. I think those were my top 5 in the game. If you're not counting retro courses or anything like that, those were my top 5 in Wii.
Yeah.
And it's too bad that 2 of them won't be in this game, unfortunately. The only way I could see them doing it is if they do another booster course pass after 6. But I don't even think that, because they added Daisy Circuit into Tour recently as well. And it'd be nice to see it in this game too.
Daisy Circuit?
Yeah. Daisy Circuit's a pretty good track. I think I have all the circuit courses in Wii. That's probably the best one. It's better than the Mario Circuit. It's better than the Luigi Circuit in Wii. I think Daisy Circuit just tops all of them. Cause it's so different. It's not like a raceway. It's like you're in like a harbor and racing around like a harbor shop and whatever. No, it's just got a nice aesthetic to it that I like. It's just a nice peaceful track.
It's It's kind of like a Pianta Square.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, that would have been a good. Oh, Delfino Square would have been a good track too.
Yeah.
Oh, why did we get
Yeah,
Mario
Pianta
Circuit DS?
Square.
And I hate Mario because I don't hate Mario Circuit DS, but it's like, man, you had Airship Fortress and Delfino Square right there, and you decided to
Square,
go
yeah.
with fucking DS Mario Circuit. And I don't even hate the track either. It's just like you had those tracks for you right there for you. It's like, why?
I mean, it's not a matter of hating the track. It's just a matter of looking to see what was all there.
Yeah,
besides
it's
that.
like you had these
Like,
choices and you went with this.
You could have went with these ones instead. Like,
Yeah. And I know that Mario Circuit DS has its fans. Like I said, I like it too. Like I don't hate it. It's just I would have taken something else over it, personally.
Yeah, at least we get the song in it.
Yeah, the song is I like. I like Figure 8 Circuits music
They
and
do.
Mario
They
Circuits.
also put the funny big band in there.
Yeah.
So like that's a good consolation prize. Big band, big people.
But I would have loved to have dodged Bolt Bills or the big Bolt Bills coming at me.
But,
head
okay,
on.
but like also
Bonsai
the
Bills.
The Bonsai Bills, yeah, sorry, not Bolt Bills, Bonsais, that's
the
right.
worst.
I forgot their name. I'm like, what the hell's their name? Yeah, it's Bonsai, that's right.
Whenever you play New Super Mario Brothers
Actually,
Wii,
I
you'll
don't
see
know.
those a
I don't know
lot.
what's the
Yeah.
bug in it, but, like, that's what we played. I haven't played that.
I was thinking of doing it this season, but I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna put up to a poll what Mario game you guys want, and then everyone picked All Stars. I'm like, okay, there you go, we'll do that then.
It worked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I was leaning towards doing New Super Mario Bros. Wii, but I'm like, you know what, I'll put it up to a poll. And now that's gonna have to
There's
wait,
always-
and now that's probably gonna wait now because I'm probably gonna do Super Mario Bros. Wonder when that comes out.
Why couldn't you be the Fuego cook? Why couldn't
Okay, I'll do Petey. It is sound. What the hell is that
I,
noise?
I'm gonna go
I
with-
love Petey. I
I'm
love
gonna go with-
my boy.
Yeah,
is
it's nice to
back,
see
and I'm
Petey
so
back
happy.
in Mario Kart. It's
My
been a long
boy
time.
is back, and I'm so happy. I almost
Yeah.
cried when I got to play as him.
I'll be happy when I see Diddy again. Diddy
My
needs to get in.
boy.
Please, Nintendo. Give me Diddy
Yeah,
Kong.
Nintendo, come on.
Come on. You get I just want Diddy Kong. I want my guy.
One thought that I have, I was like, you fucking watch. They're gonna add goddamn Rob instead.
They're gonna put Nabbit.
No.
Fucking Nabbit.
I'm actually looking forward to Pauline.
I'm like, they're gonna
Yeah,
fucking
Pauline.
add Rob.
Like, you gotta give me like
and then
Diddy
they're
and
gonna- and
Pauline.
then I
Those are
was
like the
like,
two
who
I
else?
want. Like Diddy and Pauline are
else?
like the perfect end in my opinion for characters. That's all I want. Or Pauline and Diddy Kong. That's all I want.
Okay, but like, it'd be so cool if they put Rob back in. That would be
It would be, but it's like I don't
I
want
would
that.
laugh my ass
Especially
off.
especially if they don't even put Diddy Kong in. I'll be a little upsetty on that. I'll be like, I don't know, bro.
Watch them just watch them like.
Funky. Yeah, that's another good
Not
one.
Dixie. Well, the thing is, like, I wanted Dixie, but the idea was
never
for me, the idea I wanted them to do is I wanted them to put Diddy, Dixie, and Funky as one whole package, coming into one wave, right? You can't just do Dixie without Diddy, right? It doesn't make sense to do
Right.
that. Like
True.
that doesn't sound
Yeah.
right, right? Like why would Dixie get priority over Diddy, right? That doesn't make any sense. Dixie would have to come
But
with
check it.
Diddy.
Yeah, technically, she did have her own game too, but
Yeah.
you know. But
Yeah.
Diddy was the main guy before.
That's the only thing. Like, I would love Dixie to get in the game because I think Dixie deserves more representation. Honestly, she doesn't get it represented in a lot of things, and I think her being in Mario would be awesome. But the problem is that now that they've added Wiggler, that kind of fucks up a lot of the whole thing.
Considering the only racing game she's in is in a mediocre port of a
Yeah.
very beloved N64 game.
Yeah, because that was if I was planning the DLC, like Birdo would have been first. That made a lot of sense.
Right.
This way we would have gotten two characters. I think like PD or like Kamek or whomever really would have been this wave, and then the last wave would have been 3 Kong characters, and that's how I would have ended it. Because I think that would have been a good roster at the end of the day. After that,
I paid $40 just for 3 copies of this.
And you know what? I agree. Kamek with Kamek because Kamek was originally going to be a racer, then was taken out from
Yeah.
64.
Kamek deserved to be in this game. Like,
Yeah, and then never got a chance. To be
and
in
I've heard a lot of people
another-
saying Kamek's a waste of slot. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, Kamek deserved
Yeah,
to
I
be
don't-
in
yeah, I
Mario
don't
for
understand.
years.
Yeah, whoever says that is stupid because Kamek definitely deserves to be.
Kamek should have been in Mario Kart since the 64 and hasn't been in one since, and now he's in, and it's perfect because he deserves to be here.
Right, because he should have been there from the beginning.
Yeah,
Like,
and Kamek is like the second in command to Bowser, basically, really, if you think about it. So it's like,
right.
he's got to be here. You got
I mean,
Bowser
not
Jr.,
only
you got the
a bad-
Koopalings. Now you just need Kamek, and you pretty much have the whole Koopa army, really, right there.
Right.
Yeah. I don't know, like...
Would have been even more. It would have been even more wilder if it was Cammy Koopa from
Cammy
the
Koopa?
Paper
Oh,
Mario
yeah.
stores.
Yeah, true.
Right.
I kind of prefer Cammy Koopa a little bit more from Paper Mario. I actually do. I like Cammy Koopa a little bit more than Kamek.
Cammy Koopa's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lord Bowser, yeah.
She was very good comic relief.
Yes.
Lord
Oh,
Bowser, your blood pressure.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
nasty.
Lord Bowser, your blood pressure is spiking.
I don't know what Kamek I get, like, because I get the movie Kamek in my head right now. Right on.
And that's a good reason why they put Kamek in, because Kamek was a big part in the movie, too, so it makes a lot of sense to put him in.
Yeah.
Right. But they need to fucking add Diddy. It'll be a crime if they don't add Diddy.
Yeah, I would be
It's
so
gonna be a
shocked if Diddy does not
It's
get
gonna
in.
be a fucking crime if
It
Diddy
would
does
be.
not make it.
Because Diddy's been in Mario Kart since fucking GameCube.
Shit, now I have another idea for a fucking game set.
And Pauline just there's just like oh, absolutely you gotta do Pauline because she's been getting a lot of attraction since Odyssey, right? So it just makes a lot of sense.
Right.
And then you and then you can give her like the bike suit and everything like that.
Right.
All the bad guys, like Bowser.
No Diddy, no dice. Yeah, I would feel very odd if Diddy's not here.
Eddie, you should say things like that. Hour to go feral for
Yeah, that
But that's also why I'm also clamoring for another wave because, or like a whole other booster course pass because then you could add even more characters on top of that should get in here.
Oh god, I got
And the more variety you have to play as, like makes this game even better, honestly.
Right.
Like being able to play as any Mario Kart that you kind of want is kind of cool, honestly.
They should just build off this game instead of making Mario Kart 10.
Yeah.
There's a lot more reason.
If they want to like rebuild like new tracks from the ground up again, like put all the tour stuff. If tour ever goes down, this would be a good game to put all the tour stuff that we've made tour into this game.
Right, because they still have like.
Oh, I didn't see the bomb! Oh no! I didn't see that.
Did you just wreck him, man? Did you just wreck him?
People like Spencer would love the bike suit. Yeah, Paulie in the bike suit, that would be nice.
I don't think Wiggler's gonna work for me. And this
Are you okay?
What happened? Are you laughing because I hit your bomb?
I didn't mean to cook you like I did not mean to cook you like
I'm sure you didn't. That's not the first time you did.
No, I'm being dead ass. I just wanted to break.
I believe.
Break the stupid.
Okay, I believe you.
And it did that, and it just went woo. That's insane.
But to be fair, actually, I didn't even see the bomb sitting there. I actually didn't even notice it.
No, I'm being so for real right now. When I'm like, I just meant to just open up the short.
For real?
For the dashboard, and it just kept going. I didn't.
Whatever Spencer just said, I call BS, Kappa. You know, since it's not the first time he's did it to me, I kind of agree.
Sunset Wild.
You missed Ryuji. Well, Tactica comes out in November, right? Was it November? Yeah, it's November.
Hey, it's the track that doesn't do what it's supposed to.
And modders have made it so that it does the thing.
So you want
Modders.
this game already?
Modders fix the skybox.
Well,
And before next
know
week,
what?
Nintendo does what they did with Coconut Mall and actually add the sun to go
now
down.
it's about to say they'll probably people like
And they'll be like, hey, look, guys, we did the thing. And I'm like, you did the thing.
That's what I
No, but I guarantee.
I know you did say that, but it's like before it does that.
I guarantee Nintendo will be like, look, we thought of this.
Nobody complained about it. We just thought of it.
Yeah.
I'm sure
They'll
you
be
did.
like, yeah. They would be the type of people that be like, we realized that we didn't add the skybox, and we just realized, and one of our guys was playing Sunset Wilds
And realized,
Super
wait,
Sunday,
why does Sky not go
and
dark?
realized, why the skybox not turn? So we rushed over to add it back in.
Okay, yeah, so that doesn't slow you down. You just can't drift on it. Okay.
Yeah, it's like a weird
Yeah, I kind of like it though. I kind of like that's a thing. Like you can't drift on that
I
stuff.
didn't
That's
say
actually
weird.
nice.
I didn't know it was
Am I the only one that fucking loves the texture of the oil on the track?
No, I like it.
I like it.
I
No,
love
I love what they did with all the N64 or Game Boy Advance tracks in this game. I really do.
Yeah, they did a good job with a lot of these GBA tracks.
it.
Just this one's missing its iconic feature to it. That's all.
Yeah.
I never knew, so like that's why I was like, huh?
Yeah,
I
that's
like this
that's
track.
definitely a new texture. That's not in the game at all.
Oh,
It's
look,
like
you're
one
so
of-
right.
This is like one of the only like GTA tracks that I actually like, other than the Mouse and Castle.
Yeah, if they added the sundown, I think I would check a little bit more than I do currently. It's just a standard track. That's always fine. That's fine. Also, plug check.
Oh, damn it! I ran into Spencer's my Nana. Oh well.
Everyone just
My list of characters I sent for is like I can count them
having their shit around.
count them by hand, like either one or two names. Depending on you have like an entire shopping list of characters you sent. We were not this year. Give me 400 pounds and you buy me all of the tickets close.
I want to go to stadium.
Which
Dodger Stadium.
No.
one? Dodger Stadium?
It just says stadium, so I'm just like, I want to go to stadium.
Honestly,
I want to go watch the Los Angeles baseball
Yeah.
play a game.
Which one? The good one or the one that acts like ready
Yes.
to jump off the bridge?
So Los
They're just called the
Angeles
Los
baseball.
Angeles baseball. That's all you need to know.
Los Angeles baseball.
There's
But there's two of them.
the Los Angeles
Exactly.
baseball
Yeah,
team.
that's why it's
You're
Los
out of
Angeles
line.
baseball. Not baseball.
Boom.
Oh, we're all in.
Billy.
Here it
It's
is.
Because
probably
you're out of
so much
line.
better if they had the little vocals, but with all the instruments.
It would be, but I kind of like it without it, actually. I don't know. Maybe it's
No,
just
I'm
me.
about to say
Hey.
I don't like the about it. I'm just
Hey,
saying.
you know what track they can add for the Wii?
Ah.
Fucking Yoshi Falls, baby.
Oh, ew.
Let's go.
That's a DS track.
That's a DS track, technically, though.
Dude, I know, but
I
I'm
hate. Oh,
watching.
Yoshi falls. More like Yoshi fails, huh?
Yeah, Yoshi Falls
Weren't they
a long
supposed
way.
to bring? Weren't they supposed to bring those the 3DS what the track? What do you call them? Sequence lap tracks.
Like, oh, like Makawu.
Oh, like Maka Woohoo and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah,
Was-
I thought one of them was coming. No, it's probably not.
Nah, because there's no more 3DS tracks. And no, I don't even think that's even in
It's
tour.
what a Shy Guy is.
But still, like,
But yeah, it would have been a good one. Yeah, I think that would have been a fun one, though. I agree. Because that was like I think that was like the majority's favorite track in 3DS was those tracks.
yeah, that
And
was fine.
if they could keep the glitch for Makawu, that'd be great.
Oh god, no.
No,
But they took till like 2022 to like patch.
Fucking, yeah.
no, if they did that, they only do it for Shy
I will never forget.
Oh, I do like that the
Graceful-
coins, like when you're flying that, I like that the coins are shaped into a baseball.
Why?
Not sure if anyone
Yeah.
caught that. It's actually kind of nice.
I don't think I do that.
Yeah, so if you're gliding over the baseball field, the coins that are sitting there in the sky, they're shaped into a baseball.
I'll have to go. Do we cross through that again?
No. Cross through.
Alright. There's 10 other people that are racing. Like, I think I got hit with every single item that's ever existed in Mario Kart in this one.
Oh god, there's so many green shells.
Ha!
Oh, what happened to my green shell? No! There's a red shell.
Speaking of GTA, Andy, what Final Heist did you do?
Oh
I'm getting real pissed off with this lightning.
no! Yeah, that lightning cocked me too.
Did you do the train or did you do the car one?
Oh, I did the car one.
Oh, I never did the car one.
Yeah, I went and did the car one because I think last time I did the the helicopter one.
Yeah, the one with the train and
Yeah.
all that, yeah.
Yeah, last time I did that, so I was like, I was trying to think which one I did. I'm like, I think I did the one with the helicopter.
I think
last
I
time.
heard the car one's like really rough, so
Actually, it went pretty smooth, honestly.
really.
Yeah, I did. The only I only failed it once at the end. The last thing you had to like put the car into the back of the truck because the fucking car glitched out on me, and then I'm like, I can't get it up. And then by the time I got in, it failed me because I didn't do it in time.
Jeez.
So I had to just do that car chase again, and that was it, really. But the hacking part, we had to like change the lights and everything. That was like super easy.
Oh, I never even did that part, so I don't know like the hacking and stuff.
Yeah, so basically, the AI drives, and you have to like change the traffic lights while they're driving.
Oh, there you go, Andy.
Oh my goodness! It's time for the most majestic as fuck
Got
track
it.
of all time, Rainbow Road 64. Oh yeah!
There you go, Takata.
Yeah, looking at this, I'm very disappointed that they didn't add Delfino Squared.
Yeah, Delfino Square would have been so fun. Like the part I love the most is when that bridge goes up and you can just stunt off
Yeah.
the bridge.
Oh, I know.
And just the
I
music
did
is
it
so
for you,
nice too.
Takata.
But I didn't think it had a huge shot just because, well, they've already been adding a lot of city courses already, so it's like, well, that probably hurts its opportunity, really.
And there's a red shell. Nice.
That might have been me.
Okay.
I'm not gonna
I
lie,
forgive you.
I forgot to like. Oops, I forgot to.
Nope.
Oh, what the?
Sorry.
Ah, damn it. I didn't think it was that close to the ledge.
So fucking happy that my boy, so fucking happy that my boy is in. PD's like my second favorite Mario character behind you.
Ooh, that
I
somebody
scared
blocked,
first
somebody
place
blocked
the
the blue
shadow.
there. Yeah. Somebody blocked the blue with the super horn there.
That was me. I was generous.
I am so stupid. I am so stupid. I am so stupid.
You said it.
Yes, I am not good.
So I opened like a shit ton of Paldea. Guess how many like unfinished decks I have?
That was a wreck.
6.
7.
Wow, I was the closest to that going over.
We got United Wing, Sinkatani Mix, Skeletor GX, Chip Hell EX with literally no Chip Hell, Will Chen EX, Lycan Wreck EX, Quackquavo EX.
All right, so
And all it
if
has
anyone new who would like to join, my friend code will be on the screen here in just a moment. You can find it in the description below. Chat to the sub, spelled by Beatdown bot, or use the command !gamertags or FC, and you have until this timer concludes. So add me now if you wish to join in on the next set coming up here.
kind of mad I got the illustration rare of Quaxley and Smoothito, but not Flay Coco because I have the illustration rare and special illustration rare.
I think I'm gonna go back to my usual cart.
So I could have had like the entire like.
Back to playing old
Shopping
characters since I just played the since I just played all the new characters.
No, I'm in Magic Money Game right now. Casting shells. Left footed.
do like me Bowser. I do like me some Bowser's Castle on 64.
Yeah, it's a good Bowser's Castle. I like that one. That's been the only one they've ever kind of remade in a sense. If you don't count like the SNES or like GBA ones, because he has like a bunch of them in those games.
Right.
But yeah, like all like the other ones, like from like N64, GameCube, DS, all the ones that just he has one separate one. Yeah, that's the only one they've ever made.
Yeah.
That's actually called Bowser's Castle because those Bowser's Castle are just called Bowser Castle. They don't have the S after his name.
I noticed that Bowser Castle.
Yeah.
Mario Kart DS Bowser Castle. Yep.
I like the one in Wii because of that half pipes. They
That
had
was
in
called
that one.
Bowser's Castle.
Bowser's, yeah.
It's funny. I did not. I remember when I played Wii, I did not like any of that special cup. I don't know what it was. Like it must have just been a skill issue thing. But boy, I just did not like the fucking special cup.
Yeah, Dry Ruins was having.
I did not care for any of those last 4 courses because the game peaked for me with the Star Cup. I'm pretty sure that was like the best cup in the whole game.
Dry Ruins, Bowser's Castle, Rainbow Road, and what was the fourth? The other track.
Moonview Highway was in that.
Moonview
too.
Highway.
That's right.
Yeah, that was a special one, yeah.
Yeah, it was Dry Ruins, Moonview Highway, Bowser's Castle, and then Rainbow Road.
Yeah.
But that Star Cup, like that's where that game peaked for me. I'm like, okay, nothing gets better than that, and then yeah, it never did after that for Wii.
We had the best retro.
I don't know about that because the game had like Shy Guy Beach.
I love
and DS,
I love DS and 3DS
Yoshi Falls. I don't know. I think some of the picks are good, but then there's some it's just like you had all these other choices, especially the DS courses. Like you're telling me Desert Hills and Yoshi Falls were big priorities over stuff like Waluigi Pinball or like Airship Fortress or stuff like that.
Yeah.
I don't know. It just
for
feels
me,
a little off.
It's gotta be besides Mario Kart 8, I'd say maybe DS and 3DS have the best retros.
I think they hit their stride with the retros starting with Mario Kart 7, and then this game they kind of start getting them right. I think for the most part.
Yeah.
At least for me, that's what I've noticed at least. Not to say that we didn't have any good choices, because they did. Like, they took Waluigi Stadium, which was good in the GameCube, but they made it better because they added all the half pipes to it and everything.
Right.
What's the best cup in this game before the DLC and after? You know, every time I play these games, I always think the Star Cup's like the best cup in all the games, and that was no exception with this game. The Star Cup was a pretty good cup in Mario Kart 8 because you had Sunshine Airport. The only track maybe that was kind of like whatever is probably Dolphin Shoals, honestly, because then you have Electrodrome and then you have Mount Wario. Like that's a very good cup.
I can agree with that. Yeah,
that is a very good cup. Like when it comes to, if you're not counting like the retro courses, that is a very good cup in this game. I think the weakest one, personally,
Flower Cup.
Probably Flower Cup, yeah. I think the only good track I like is Toad Harbor. After that, the other ones are just like whatever. Honestly, I
hate Twisted Mansion with passion.
Twisted Mansion's kind of just I'm indifferent to it. Like I don't mind if I play it, but it's like it's not one I would choose.
I loved all the Ghost Valley courses in SNES and Banshee Boardwalk in 64, but anything else, this one kind of like, okay, I'm done with blue.
Yeah,
anything blues.
I think Luigi's Mansion even in DS was even better than it.
Yeah,
I hated Banshee Boardwalk in 64, but I actually didn't mind Banshee Boardwalk in DS. Also, I'm not a fan of 3DS Luigi's Mansion because they changed the portraits to like not be the actual portraits of the actual ghosts in the game.
What was the Star Cup for DS? I don't remember. Let me see.
I've never played DS or 3DS that much.
DS. DK Pass, TikTok Clog, Mario Circuit, and Airship Fortress. Interesting.
Yeah.
Wow, I'm gonna say I think the Flower Cup was better in DS.
So
Desert Hills,
start-
Delfino Square, Waluigi Pinball, and Shroom Ridge.
Mario 64, you have Wario Stadium, Sherbet Land, Royal Raceway, and Bowser Castle.
But yeah, I think the best Star
the-
Cup in all the games is Wii. Like, there's nothing can tell me otherwise.
Game Boy Advance, you have-
I believe had let me see. Let me look at this.
Koopa Cape was one of them.
Yeah, we had Koopa Cape, I believe. Daisy
Koopa
Circuit.
Cape,
Oh, it
Maple
had
Treeway,
Daisy
and
Circuit, Koopa Cape, Maple Treeway, and Grumble Volcano. Like,
Yeah,
geez,
that had
that's,
to-
that's such a
And-
good cup. Like, are you kidding me?
Tell it's so popular because 3 of the 4 tracks are in.
Yeah,
are in
3 of
this
those
game.
4 are in 8, yeah. And then Flower Cup had Coconut Mall and DK Summit in it. And then it also had Wario's Gold Mine. And Mario Circuit.
Yeah, so-
Year of Game. This
Game,
year.
Game Boy Advance has Snowland, Ribbon
How's it-
Road, Yoshi
how's it
Desert,
going?
and Bowser Castle
Hey,
2.
sorry about the baseball game, but hey, at least your football team did something.
Mario
nice.
Kart 7 had Piranha Plant Slide, Wario Shipyard, Neo Bowser City, and Maka Woohoo.
Maka Woo's
Maka Woohoo. Oh my gosh, I missed that
Yeah,
one.
Maka Woohoo. Like the Wii Sports Resort tracks are really fun. I like those courses a lot.
App's given up on
Doesn't matter which
baseball.
one, just both are really, really fun. But I will say I do like the I did like Maka Woohoo just because you had the glide section at the end and that was fun.
Every
That's a fun glide section.
You missed everything because you're too busy playing Splatoon.
Shy Guy Bazaar would have been a good one to see in this game too. That's a fun
I like Wario Shipyard.
Wario ship. Honestly, I actually don't remember that one very much. Honestly, all I remember is like
What's funny is,
it's
like,
underwater a lot, right? That's what I remember.
I actually like a lot of the Nitro tracks in that game. I do remember I like the Daisy track in that game. I like the
Oh, that was
I like the-
Daisy Hills, right?
Daisy Hills, I believe.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, Billy.
Oh, that was you? Oh, sorry.
I also like the one where you're underwater, like the whole.
Here's the
track.
thing. Here's the thing about that. Like Toad Circuit in DS or 7, fine track. I have no issues with it because it's a good introduction track. As a course to be one of the first courses in the DLC for this game, it's bad.
Yeah. Also, they didn't do a lot of work to it.
Yeah, they just took it. It's like, okay, here you go. They didn't like try to make it look any better.
Yeah, it's almost like they just brought it over like.
Why do I run over banana peels? Ugh, stop it.
Piranha Plant Slide, yeah. I think Piranha Plant Slide's better in this game, I find it. I just find it feels better to play on in this game. DK Jungle's also in that game, which... Yeah, I don't care. I don't mind that track. It's fine. But it's not my favorite Donkey Kong track. That would be DK Mountain. That's my favorite. That or like DK's Jungle Parkway.
The 64 track on
Yeah.
the site? Yeah, I love that
Oh yeah,
track.
Daisy Hills is fun. I like Cheep Cheep Lagoon. Shy Guy Bazaar, I do like that track. Woohoo Lucas Grave. Mario. Honestly, if you would have given me the choice, I would have put Mario Circuit 3DS over Toad Circuit. Because I liked Mario Circuit.
Yeah,
like
I
how you
agree with
drive-
that actually. I like that because you can go into the castle, right? And there's like glide
Yeah,
section
you
out of the
race
castle.
into the
yeah.
castle.
Yeah. I actually would have taken Mario Circuit DS or 3DS over Toad Circuit. Me too, honestly.
Yeah, because again, yeah, you have the ability to race in the castle and then.
Yeah, I would have absolutely.
Rock,
Yeah,
rock,
now
rock.
that you say that, I would have taken Mario Circuit 3DS
Right.
over Toad Circuit.
Rosaline's Ice World is one track that I remember not.
I don't
like,
really remember that
loving
track very. I actually don't remember that track very much. The only thing I remember is that
Yeah.
it has the commentary on the track. That's all I remember.
Special Cup in 7.
Yeah, the Special Cup in 7 is DK Jungle, Rosalina Ice World, Bowser's Castle, and then Rainbow Road.
I actually like that
that's
Bowser
fun.
Castle too. I remember that because there's a really cool section where it's underwater, but then there's lava that shoots up out of the underwater sections. I remember really liking
They
that.
did, you know what Ninja Hideaway took inspiration from? That last section on Ninja Hideaway where you can either glide or take the bottom path, that Bowser's Castle does the exact same thing. You can either
Yep.
take the glide section or you can keep driving on the road below you.
So, yeah, I remember the retro courses for This is why I think 7 might have the best. You had Luigi's Raceway, Bowser Castle 1, Mushroom Gorge, and then Luigi's Mansion. Then you had Koopa Beach, SNES Mario Circuit 2, Coconut Mall, Waluigi Pinball, Calamari Desert, DK Pass, Daisy Cruiser, like Maple Treeway. Almost all those, but now in this game,
Yeah.
Koopa Cave. Dino Jungle, Airship Fortress, and Snap Rainbow Road. The only
Yeah.
ones they're literally missing are like Dino.
Like that's a good selection of retro courses in 7. That's pretty good.
It is.
Like that's very strong. Like you have a lot of like heavy hitters there. I like how Luigi got like 2 courses in 1 cup in those retros.
Yeah.
he got Luigi Raceway and Luigi's Mansion in 1 cup.
Yep.
Welcome back, Kitty. Other than that just a long day and it was hot all day.
Boomerang.
Baseball's dead to you. I'm sorry about that. Sorry, baseball's dead to you.
By the way, you can't cash out on this thing. So yeah, sorry. Maybe they'll turn it around, but yeah. Give a show.
Oh damn! I tried to stunt off the freaking toothpaste.
Can you tell your owner to give us Shohei, please? Please. Also, damn it.
I'm gonna try to get onto this sponge. I always miss the jump every time for it. I cannot hit it.
First place turtle.
Grady, did you steal my star?
No.
Okay.
That was me.
Wow.
Mario Kart DS has figure 8 Yoshi balls, cheap.
I did steal something with a boot.
Wow. Yeah, it was a star, right?
Yes.
Alright, let's make an impression.
Alright, this time I'll make it over here.
Where's the bomb? I want to drop a bomb in the toilet.
So amazing, almost every Nitro Cup track from DS is in.
Almost, yeah, almost all.
I gotta drop a bomb in the toilet.
Then again, I don't know if the sponge is even worth going for because it's all the way on the left of the side there. I don't even know if it's even worth trying to reach that. Yeah, it's probably be faster if you hit it, but it's like, I don't know, I don't even feel like it feels like it's even worth.
Come on, give me a bomb so I can drop a bomb in the toilet. Come on. Give me a bomb. Damn it!
Don't.
Thing's mean.
Banshee Board.
The slump continues.
Man, the Gen Z is gonna wonder, what are those right there? And I'll be like, my young little Gen Zer. That is what we call a cassette tape.
Yeah, cassette tape, yeah.
Who puts a cassette tape in the bathroom?
I don't know, not anyone from the 80s, I know.
It's probably definitely an 80. It's probably definitely 70s, 80s kind of like thing for sure. Maybe early 90s as well.
Okay, can I rephrase my question?
Yes.
Who still puts a cassette tape in the bathroom?
No one I would know.
Not that I
In the
know.
bathroom.
I mean, this is Nintendo. They just like, hey, remember cassette tapes?
Unless I guess that was an earlier form of having music in the shower or something like that.
Yeah, true. Japan still uses cassettes?
Japan uses them? Really?
I never knew that.
I never knew that either. Last time I saw like a VHS cassette tape was like 10, 15 years ago.
Yeah, same. I haven't seen any VHS tapes. You still record on cassette tapes? Okay. I didn't know they were still common day
you want
usage.
VHS tapes? I can show you some VHS tapes. They're in my fucking
I have some of my. I still have some old.
I just never knew cassette tapes were still common usage.
I still have some
nowadays.
old.
Still. I thought maybe it's just all like you put it on CD and stuff like that nowadays.
Really old VHS tapes that probably might be worth some money.
Yeah, I have some Pokemon ones.
I have Disney ones.
I had Disney ones too. Whoa, this Goomba.
Yeah,
Rip the Goomba.
Yeah, I killed a Goomba. That was.
Yeah, he came flying in front of me on an hour. He was Goomba jump scare.
Apparently VHS tapes are.
Yep, 5 minutes a Daisy. Daisy Cruiser. Daisy Cruiser, man.
Clam.
Man, is this the only thing that's appeared as a Mario Kart stadium and a fucking baseball stadium?
Yeah.
Because this is a baseball stadium.
This is a baseball course in
Sluggers.
in the Sluggers games, yeah.
Yeah, Mario Super Sluggers, Daisy. one of the unlockable stages is Daisy Cruiser.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really, it's like really deep to center field, but like really, really, really short. So short, even Toadsworth can hit a home run.
Yeah, he's on a boat.
Hitting a home run with Toadsworth is like winning the lottery.
Someone should do a remix of Casey with on the fucking boat.
First place Koopa for first place.
Oh, no.
Hope you enjoy my blue shell, Andy.
I never did.
Oh, come on, Andy.
Sorry.
Was right in the face.
I know,
didn't
but
like
I
that.
was scared. I was panicking. I was discoing. I'm sorry. Oh, God.
No, I didn't think so.
Are you Vegas lighting?
A circle? None.
Well, good. Push me off the thing.
I just wanted a circle, baby. Let's go. I got lost.
A coin's my last item. No. Oh, damn! No,
Sorry, Andy,
a
but
coin!
that was for.
I know,
that
that's probably
was
what
for
I
the
get.
bomb.
I probably deserve that. Yeah, it's right. Oh, I lost to an infant. Shit! Oh.
I'm gonna clip that.
How do you feel? I feel sad, but at least I beat Matrix in this game because he's not playing.
Yeah, Matrix is a
At least
yeah.
I ranked higher than him. That's how I feel.
I agree.
No.
I lost to an infant. I got quoted.
yeah. What's up, Cyber? How's it going?
Oh, Cyber, I saw that thing on Twitter. That's super fucking cool that your name was on the side of a car.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been talking to me about something about doing stuff like
Race
that.
car?
So
That
it's
was
pretty
fucking
sweet.
awesome as shit.
Yeah, it is pretty
Yeah,
That's
cool.
fucking awesome
Very
as shit that your Twitter handle was on the side of like a race car.
Yeah.
That's cool as shit.
That car was on TV too. If you had Fox Sports.
Yeah.
2.
Yeah, it's actually pretty cool.
I can't wait for Sunday. I've been watching left turns.
That's on my bucket list. See a NASCAR race.
It's really nice to go to.
They used to have an Indy Cup race here in Milwaukee for years and years, the Milwaukee Mile. So
Yeah. Maybe something going on, sure.
yeah, I think the Milwaukee Mile closed,
Um,
but I'm not sure. There's speedways all over the damn place though.
I love Pocono. It's nice.
Like, for example, we have one in
I
a
did not
place
line
called
that up
Beaver Dam
correctly.
where like Matt Kenseth would race a lot.
I didn't go to Pocono last year because of car issues. We have this year. Got the car. I'm gonna go see Pocono and I'm gonna have a good time.
There is a racetrack near where I live, but they have races. But it's not like major companies, but they do have racing teams and stuff.
Oh, I was really hoping the bomb car would have blocked
back
that.
in the day when I was like 5 or 6 years old, there was a town where I lived that had races.
Aw.
All the time for a lot.
Yeah.
Fun to tell to go. It also was probably one of the most scariest moments of my life because I was in that place when the tornado hit.
No, who was Edge? Oh,
That was
I can't believe you.
Oh, that
Why would
wasn't
you do
me.
that? That was my item blocks.
Edge just being Edge.
God.
On the edge.
Just what he does to App every other day.
I was about to pick up a double, and here comes Edge just flying in, just taking the double item blocks away from me.
I got one more chance, maybe.
Oh well.
Not
Oh,
quite.
I did win overall though. That's good. Let's see. What's up, Display It? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Long time no see. Indeed, indeed. You would have done the same to me. I know, but I was just heated in the moment at that race. I was doing pretty well. Just because I was flying that race, I felt like I could make a comeback, but then that happened. Dinner time? Sounds good, sounds good. Enjoy your dinner. Okay, we're another casuals coming up. It's going to be casual all night, obviously. But if anyone wants to join in, my friend code will be listed here on the screen. You can find it in the description below. Chat to the side. It's spammed by Beatdown bot. Or use the command exclamation gamer tags or FC. And you have until the time concludes here. So do add me now if we should join in on the next set coming up here.
You got a pair? What pair, Matrix?
I got a pair. Thank you very much. Unlike wait, you got a pair? Pair of what?
That could be taken way out of context.
He's got a pair of ass creams to sell.
Oh, okay. That's okay. Yeah.
His non-existent balls, Andy. Oh, you're right.
Yeah,
That's true.
dope.
Wait,
That's why he's not here tonight.
True,
Yeah.
honestly.
wait.
A pair of
wait,
pairs?
you-
Ah, yes, a pair of pairs.
Wait, do you have a pair of working microphones?
Or a pair of working microphones. Yeah, I guess yeah.
Yeah. Do you have a pair of working microphones?
Do you have a pair of
Is that what
working
you're- is that
Xbox
what you're,
360 microphone?
A pair of non-squeaky chairs too.
pair of microphones? Like,
Yeah, it sounds. Yeah, it literally sounds like that's how his mic does sound.
yeah, yeah. I saw that one. But we was just like, no. It was great.
And it was still doing it the other day. I was watching him play the Mario Kart tracks as well. A few times, not as often, but it did it a few times.
I didn't know Matrix wanted to be bass boosted.
Yeah, same, honestly.
Wow.
So then one just have to re-add. Sounds good. Yeah, I'll add you once the timer concludes here. Once that timer hits 0, I will add everyone that's added me. Just so I have my friend code just up on the screen here, so everyone can add it.
When did that do?
I had no idea it was doing that. Oh yeah, that's right. And then Matrix's mic went beep. What the other day? I'm like, what the fuck, Matrix? What are you doing?
Was this the late night or was it?
No, this is on his stream.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, not on my stream. No.
Yeah, apparently Matrix needs a new headset. That's what we learned today.
Yeah.
He needs a new chair. He needs a new.
I got a new
He
microphone.
needs-
I love this thing. This thing is actually really good.
Oh, what is it?
Yeah, you're.
It's the Elgato Wave 3.
Ah, yes. One of my friends uses the Elgato way, or they were using it. I don't know if they still do, but they really liked it.
Yeah.
Oh
Because
my
my
god!
mic I was using, I've been listening to a lot of my VODs recently, and I've been hearing a lot of like static in the background of it when I've been talking sometimes. Not all the time, but there's been a few times where it does it.
Holy fuck,
And I'm like,
Matrix.
Yeah.
I might need to update my mic. And then I saw on Prime Day they were on sale, so I was like, ooh, this is good because the mic's normally like $200. So I'm like, and I saw it for like $140, and I had gift cards for it. So I'm like, oh, I'm gonna use that actually for that.
Fuck yeah.
Matrix. Can you do
Fuck
me
yeah.
and probably everyone
I didn't know they
favorite
released
when
new tracks until a couple days ago. Yeah, as of technically Tuesday night, but I guess Wednesday technically that's when they added them. Yeah.
Matrix, I know you're
Wednesday
here. I
in
know
Japan.
Yeah,
I know
Wednesday in
you're-
Japan, which was Tuesday night here in North America.
Please do everyone a favor and buy a new fucking headset! Or
Wow.
turn off your freaking camera mic!
Or yeah, Yeah, that too.
Jesus Christ!
or make sure your mic setting is your headset or whatever it is that you're using, and not your webcam.
Good Lord, Matrix! Good fucking Lord!
Yeah, it was pretty loud.
Oh my God! You like?
Was that the beep? Was that the beeping sound?
Yes.
That's what I was like. Like, what the hell is that sound?
It sounds like a fucking dog fucking
You know
whistle.
what it sounded like? It sounded like his chair died. Beep.
God, that's
His chair gave up and died. It was on life support and it went beep.
Lower the volume. Lower the volume. Lower the volume.
I had no idea what I don't know what would have caused that either. I couldn't tell you what caused that either.
Please, I don't want your ears to explode.
That
Kenny.
beep, yeah, it was loud. Also, what's up, Reject? How you doing? To be fair, I die every time I see it too. That's wait, what's that? Oh, Toasty Wars? Oh. Remember that time Grady died when Toasty Wars was announced as a theme? Yes. Do you remember that?
I don't remember this.
There was because with Toasty Wars, you're like, and then there's like this big sound in the background. I can't remember exactly what happened, but yeah, it was really funny. I think somebody clipped it or something. I don't remember what it was. I'm like, oh my God, Grady died.
Now that you say that, that might be coming back to me. I don't know.
I missed that. I gotta check the archives.
Yeah, I don't remember when it was, but it was a while back. But it was really funny. Also, what's up, Yoshi? How's it going?
Yoshi.
By the way, Yoshi, I'm sorry that Yoshi got nerfed in the recent patch from Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Like, he got heavily nerfed. I'm so sorry. I'm very sorry. Yeah. I saw who characters that got buffs in that, and Yoshi apparently got nerfed pretty big time.
Did anything happen with Link?
He's about
When
to
did
say,
they nerf
apparently Luigi's the best character in the game now, which is kind of nuts. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah.
I'll give Luigi another try.
Did Link get nerfed or buffed?
I'll take a look here. I did post it a couple days ago. Let me give you a sec here. I'll see if I have it. See, I lost it. Give me a sec here.
All right, I'm checking.
Oh, you found it?
Now.
Oh, thank you. Okay, I'll start this up here.
Oh, thank you, Edge. Oh wait, no, he's talking about the dad that Grady died to.
Oh, the Grady. Oh yeah.
Oh shit. I need to hear this. Oh, I remember some of these old. God, this is old. From 7 years ago.
Jesus, okay, now I feel old.
Well, some people are saying that Yoshi's still pretty good though. So he got a little bit right there, but he's still pretty good apparently. Like a lot of people are saying Kamek is good. Luigi is very good.
It's amazing that Grady's alive right now. Oh, my favorite track in Wii. Yay.
Which one's that?
Goldmine.
Oh, Goldmine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, apparently they buffed my vehicle that I can use the pipe frame. So that makes me very happy. And I felt it too. It actually felt really better too.
Oh my God, I remember that now. Oh, then you got to hear like a beep on your head, and then I was laughing, and you're like, I think someone died.
Oh my God, I think I remember. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think I remember
I thumbs up the video.
I hated this track in Wii. This track, I got scared whenever I got to this part because I was always nervous when it came to the rail cards here.
Yeah.
But this version saves it because you can actually like dash or hit them and get anti-grav boosts off of them, which I like a lot.
Yeah.
But I will say, I do miss the stunts, the half pipes on this course. If anything, I do miss that it's not here.
freaking blooper. I hate blooper.
I don't know, I remember people really hating this track back in the day on
It's a chaotic track, but it's also fun.
Kept going too.
This was definitely a track back in the day that was like that benefited bikes a bit more because they could easily dodge a lot of the rail carts easily with their inside drifts and such. But then again, that game also had wheelies, and that broke the whole game.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the one that Billy trashed in Poor Matrix on.
Yeah, this is where he got a break.
Oh yeah, yeah.
The Matrix has never played here ever again since then. That's good, no, he has. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm being sarcastic when I say that.
I mean, he wanted a break, I gave up.
It's true.
Yeah.
And that is still probably, I'm never going to touch that as my greatest Mario person ever. I don't think I'll ever fucking top that.
I have no idea what caused that set. Yeah, it just randomly started, so it might be something with your microphone or your headset that's just not working properly or something.
Yeah, like I said, go get a new micro headset.
I'll start off mid and middle.
Shoot, where was that thing I saw? Oh, here we go. I think it's this. I think. Nope, that's not it. I don't know where it went. This?
Oh my god, some of these old clips are blasting the past. Some of these clips are blast to the past.
Poor Grady. Yeah.
I died that day.
Oh yeah, Link did get a bit of a buff actually.
Yeah, I died that day.
He got a plus 0.50 invincibility upgrade.
Good.
So when you get hit by an item, you have invincibility frames. His invincibility frames got up a little bit.
Good.
Yeah, I noticed that for some characters got a little more invincibility frames.
And then Yoshi got a minus 0.50, so he lost 50. Minus 0.50.
Wow.
Yeah. Toad lost 0.25 invincibility, so he got a little bit nerfed. Which is unfortunate.
Oh my god. I remember this clip.
I know Villager got a buff a little bit too.
Yeah,
No.
Villager, it says here Villager got a plus 0.25 mini turbo boot buff.
Never mind.
And then Wario and Dry Bowser and I guess Large Knees, I guess. I'm not sure if that's what that is because this is in Japanese. Got a plus 1 invincibility, or plus 100 invincibility frame buff.
Wow.
And then Bowser and Morton got a 1.25 invincibility buff. Is what it says here. Yeah, in Inklings it says they, at least Inkling Girl at least, says that they got a 0.25 invincibility decrease. But they got a plus 0.25 mini turbo buff though, in its place. So while they did lose invincibility, they did gain in mini turbo in its place.
Lucia, and
Yeah, I'm playing as a character that got a 0.50 invincibility B buff, and that's Isabel. Peach and Daisy also got hit by that same buff since Yoshi, Toadette, Wendy, Kanuki Mario, Villager, Isabel, Inkling Boy. Oh, yeah, I guess Inkling Boy also got hit by that, but Inkling Boy got 0.50 while Inkling Girl got 0.25. That's interesting. And then Birdo got hit with the invincibility decrease too. Already after one wave being in the game, Birdo got nerfed. That's crazy. Oh no!
that bomb guy.
Whoa! Holy! That was sick. I don't care. That was fucking sick. Whoever threw that bomb, that was fucking sick.
Yes, that was me.
I hate you. I hate you in second.
That was fucking
I am
sick.
fucking.
I hate you in game right now. I hate you in game. Fucking damn it.
Oh my god, that was so.
Damn it. Fucking damn it.
Oh, that was so good. Oh my god. That was. I couldn't believe that worked so well. Wow.
It's funny because Bailey was just about to mention something about a bomb and he gets blown up by.
That's why I'm so mad right now. Fucking damn it.
Is this the first time? No. Last wave actually they started changing some of the meta for buffs and debuffs on some characters. It's when they added Birdo is when they started to change that stuff around. I'm pretty sure it was definitely last wave when Birdo got added. I don't know if this is the first time with vehicles though. I'm not too sure, but for sure for characters. Gotta bounce with the new people? Yeah, exactly.
Oh my fucking god.
We're going back to donut plains after all that.
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my
No,
god.
I'm not.
Took
I
them
am
like
not
6 years
kidding.
to, yeah. Waluigi was the top tier characters when the base deluxe version came out, and then it took them 6 years to finally make him not the top character anymore. People still use him, but he's not like as
Why,
top
why
tier
do
like
I
he used to
hate
be.
it? Why does this
I just got lucky.
Sometimes you just gotta get a little lucky with the bomb throws, and they're always very satisfying when they hit. So I know the feel. It sucks to get hit by it, but I can't be mad at it. But I gotta applaud it because it's really
I always
impressive.
Like I said, I hate it.
Because bombs take a lot of skill to actually hit perfectly.
So does green shell.
And so do green shells, yeah. It takes a lot of like skill to do it, like this, for example.
God fucking damn it.
Oh man.
God
I
damn
am
it.
done.
Funny enough,
I'm gonna add.
Wild Wiggler, Cloud would be like a turtle type. Yeah, it actually still feels pretty good when I was using it earlier, so it still feels really nice. Like I still, oh my girl's like, damn it, I was about to use that. No.
Oh, hey, look, I got a star.
Oh, why?
Thanks,
Brother,
Brady.
a star.
Brady, please don't hit me, thank you.
Thank you, Brady, for getting someone pay back.
I haven't done that in a long time. I haven't fucking.
Everyone steals my stars, Billy. Come on now. It's the one time I got a star from the star steal. In like
I'll say
9
this,
attempts.
I think I've stolen Andy from Andy in a long time.
Yeah,
It
true.
used to be my
The
favorite.
meme still lives.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I ran out.
Oh
of
no, I'm not
stars.
saying it's trash or anything. I was don't get me. No, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. It actually is a very good combo though. Like it would, but if it was like old meta, that would be like Wiggler with the Wild Wiggler combo would be like one of the best combos in the game, like right now. If it was the old meta and everything, absolutely. You were not wrong on that.
I have one more track after this.
I think so.
Oh. I wish I was recording then. That would have been awesome. Ugh.
Don't worry, I got it on my perspective. That's for sure. You want sweets? What kind of sweets? Candy, chocolate.
You want Sweet Sweet Canyon?
What Sweet Canyon? Yeah, or
Sweet Canyon.
Sky High
Sweet
Sundae,
Canyon for you.
or Sky High Sundae, or Choco Mountain.
Yeah.
Sorry, I mean Coconut Mall.
Yeah, Coconut Mountain.
Or Rainbow Road.
Or Rainbow Road, yeah. Yes, nice. I've always wondered what the conversations were at Nintendo. Was someone was like, a Wiggler mounting a Wiggler would be the best thing ever. They probably thought that, like, that's funny. Let's do it. And I applaud them for doing it too, because it's really funny. Because at the end of the day, I would take Wiggler in this game over Queen Bee. And if Queen Bee ever shows up in this game, we may have to delete this game.
Oh, please no.
You jinxed it now. I know. If Queen Bee gets in over Diddy Kong, I might have to throw a riot.
You have time to take back
I smell blood.
You have time to
That
take
happened.
back comment so Nintendo listen to your review.
Oh, where'd that come from?
Whoa.
Oh, what the heck?
I'm surprised that didn't hit me.
I didn't even know that was even there. Also, Andy, that clip with Grady, was that your weed? Was it? I didn't see it. Sorry.
Wait, what's the question?
Which clip? Was it? Which one are you talking about? Was it the one that Edge posted?
No,
Oh no, that
okay,
was
that's
Mario Kart.
Wii
That
U.
was Wii U Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
That's Mario Kart 8 Wii U.
Yeah, that's Mario Kart 8 Wii U
that's
version.
Deluxe Wii U.
Yeah.
Because he picks those two words and I'm like, oh, whatever, and then you hear,
Yeah.
I'm waiting for it. 'Cause I hear
Yeah,
something,
that
I'm
was
like,
the Wii U version of this game. Because yes, for those that don't know, yes, I've been playing Mario Kart 8 since the Wii U version on this channel.
and then-
Oh, okay. Take my items. Thank you. Okay.
The Wii U version, simpler times where Baby Park was optional. Oh yeah, you can turn it on and off. Good old days. Nowadays, you barely even see it now. Like, there's so many tracks that, well, some Cho will pick it.
Don't jinx it, please.
Yeah, but don't worry, Matrix is not playing, so we're fine. A coin? Don't hit me. Oh my god! It almost hit me.
Oh, you didn't hit you at all.
No, it did. It almost did.
I'm saying, the last one, it was like you happened. Probably like in the last
I remember the times when I wasn't even in first and someone finished and the blue shell passed me, and then the blue shell came to decide to do a U-turn, come back and hit me. It's like, what?
Yeah, I remember. It's so sad.
This game is wild sometimes, I'll tell you.
Well, no trophy, but I had a good run. Oh, I still got a trophy. Never mind. I got a bronze one.
Happy Marine Day to the peeps in the East Coast. The Marine Day.
Green Day.
Okay, I gotta remember what set we're on. That I was Toad, Wiggler, Kamek, Petey, Bowser Jr., and now it was Isabelle. So that was 6 sets already? Is that right?
Yeah.
I don't know. I lost count.
I lost count
yeah,
too.
it was 6. Yeah, it was 6. Yeah, it was definitely 6. Okay. So I want to make sure, because I'm trying to remember. I'm just trying to make sure I time this up so when I get my intermission after this set. All right. So next up's going to be another catch again. Obviously, if anyone wants to join, friend code's in the screen here. You can find in the description below. Chat to the side. Spend my beatdown. Bodies the command exclamation where gamer tags are FC, and you have until the time comes to be added. So please add me now if you wish to join in on the next set coming up here. What?
He's watching that
just-
clip, probably.
I just went back and watched the clip from 6 months ago when we were playing Mario Party and we played Bowser's Big Blast and it was pink every time.
Oh, yeah.
It was that was so funny. It can't be pink a third time,
But if
right?
you want to see a highlight from me from the Wii days, give me a second here.
It can't be pink a third time, right?
If you want to see a clip from all the way back from the Wii days, here you go. The most iconic one.
Yep.
From fucking October 13th, 2013. Yeah, that's how old that clip is.
That's great. That's great. So many wonderful clips.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I saw that. About the move one of your
Listen,
top
I
number
will-
ones.
Billy,
Yeah.
Billy knows about this. Apple remember too. I'll never forget that time when Billy App and I played Mario Kart 64.
Yeah,
We were
I
on
remember watching you guys play that.
We were on Yoshi's circuit, and I fell off the side. I land. I have like a shell. App drives forward, hits me with the shell, falls off the side.
All I remember is just I easily won that race. That was
All
funny.
I remember was I think I almost passed out. I was laughing so hard. I almost fucking. Yeah, you remember that? I almost fucking. I was laughing so hard at that. It was so fucking funny. I literally couldn't race like half the race because I was just laughing so hard at that.
Hello.
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 Hi.
I was half aware before I came in. I just wanted to play a set before I completely grasp myself into VC. How's everyone?
It's going. It's going.
That's good.
Okay.
Mass destruction that last set. That was good.
Does that include a lot of babies?
No, not really.
More bombs.
Oh
It was
no.
more bombs than
No, no,
babies.
no.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Da, da,
no.
da,
No,
da,
no,
da,
no,
da.
no, 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 no.
Da 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 da.
All right.
Just someone got coconut mauled in the way, pretty much.
Oh yeah, that bomb throw from Coconut Wall.
Yeah.
I was
Mhm.
I was expecting it to get the corner. No, it went that way out of all places.
Yeah, it went that way.
That was a fun bomb.
I didn't think it would bounce back, but I guess it did. I mean, I didn't think about it.
It just does.
Remember? Nope.
I'm gonna try the pipe frame with Luigi again.
That's pretty good because
I
the
haven't
pipe
been
frame got a big
yesterday.
buff,
Yeah, I got buffed. Yeah.
and that makes me happy because I'm a pipe frame main.
Oh wait. Oh, one of my combo sets is Luigi on the pipe.
Yeah, pipe frame got a
Luigi's-
point 0.25 or 0.25 speed buff.
Mhm. Oh, that's pure speed. Oh, that's really
Yeah.
good.
And then the one I'm using, which is the B Dasher, got a 0.25 mini turbo buff.
Oh, that's good.
And weirdly
look,
enough,
who's here?
weirdly enough, the standard ATV, the bandwagon, and then the what car is that? Let me see here. That's the GLA. They got a 0.50 mini turbo boost.
Oh,
The,
nice.
Yeah,
the
which is
Emperor of
interesting.
Game is now in the lobby.
He is.
Oh, look, it's App. He exported his way in here.
Oh wow, apps here. Uh-oh.
But
I'm
interesting,
surprised.
interesting for the 0.25 speed buff. It was the pipe frame, the land ship, that one yellow bike. I can't remember the name of it. That's that bike that looks like that's like a yellow looking bike.
Varmint?
Yeah, that's it. The Varmint. Yeah. The Tanuki cart, the Shreedle, the City Tripper, the Koopa Clown car, and then Link's Breath of the Wild bike.
You just have to remember, Andy. When you're thinking of that bike, just remember it's Yosemite Sam's
Yosemite Sam. Yeah.
Varmint.
Actually, that Link Breath of the Wild bike got not only a speed buff but a mini turbo buff too. That's crazy. That might be a good bike to use.
I never
Oh,
thought I'd
that's
see the day where they
literally-
would start adding buffs to
That literally
Mario
outweighs
Kart.
the in-drift bike
Hmm
by so much.
Yeah, it
I would
does.
still use it.
And oh my god, the tires got buffed too for speed. Jeez, that's a good bike. Jeez, are you kidding me? That bike's really good now. That's crazy.
Where's my love on the other Link bike?
I know, right? The wheels got upgraded for mini turbo, but that's about it.
That's crazy.
Yeah. What's the glider? Did the glider get upgraded too? Let's see. No, nothing new on the gliders. It doesn't look like. Yeah, the gliders didn't get any changes.
Oh my God, what?
App's gonna go to Los Angeles. Yep, he's going to see Dodger Stadium.
I
knew you'd
Yeah,
pick it.
he is.
I knew you'd pick that.
I'm digging through your old clips and I'm seeing Mario Party 8, and it actually kind of makes me want to play Mario Party 8 now again.
I need to
It's
go
been
through
a
DS
while.
at some point.
It's been a while since
quite
I
a while
played
since I
8.
played Mario Party 8.
I need to
play
do
it now.
DS at some point. It's been hard to. It
DS
might be hard to
fun.
next season because there's gonna be too many Mario games to go through next season for me.
Good luck. If you're trying to play Island Tour, good luck trying to emulate that.
Because I'll have Mario Bros. Wonder. I'll have fucking. I'm gonna make Mario RPG Movie its own playthrough because that'll be so different compared to the original. The Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon remaster, and then maybe the Princess Peach game. But that's all out next year around what I'm doing next season.
Mario's gonna have
Mario's gonna have a good
game
year.
next year.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
that's fine because it's my most played franchise on this channel.
I'm glad they're bringing Daisy as a playable character now. That is
I agree.
pop
It's
jams
about
to me.
time. Yeah, it's about time she got some spotlight.
Yeah,
It's nice to
Yoshi's
see.
Finally, and Yoshi's a character that's not the guy that.
Yeah, supposedly.
No,
supposedly.
no,
It's hard to
no,
tell by
no,
the
no,
by
no,
that footage
no.
though. But I'm thinking yeah, Yoshi might be his own character, not like a item. But it looks like you can still do the same thing with
Oh,
somebody,
that was
which is kind of
cool.
cool. Oh, what's up, Lola? How's it going? Long time no see. You're
Oh,
doing well.
Bill. Why did I go to... Okay, I'll take that, I guess.
Oh yeah, I can tell. Yeah, I can see that. Place, vulnerability.
Yeah, look.
Oh God! I didn't realize he had a bomb on hand.
I lost complete control there.
I was going, it's going all right. All things considered, you're doing well. Oh Lord.
Give me the stars, baby. Give me the stars.
Oh, that works.
Star.
Great.
That's my fourth star in a row. My goodness.
What did you do, Yoshi?
Someone was throwing a red shell when a blue shell was coming, so I took the hit and it worked. The blue explosion hit second. Oh, blue explosion. Oh.
Oh yeah, for all my highlights, I have playlists for them too for every season as well. So if you go to the channel, you can scroll down. It'll be stream highlights, and then I have playlists for all the clips from that season. I miss this game so much. Yeah, they've added so much to it, like the new choices and everything.
I'm so excited. Once the last wave comes in, I'm gonna do a 96 track speed run.
That would be fun to do. You know what I wish they add just for shits and giggles for a like versus game, like you could just play for offline. You know how it like in this game you could like for the vanilla courses and that you could play up all of the tracks in like one go in a single go.
Yeah.
Do the same thing for all the tracks and it's like all 96 in like a thing, just so you can goof around and play the AI in them.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
I
what
did
wanted
it.
to do. That's what I want to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did a 48 track rando earlier today.
They look so good. Yeah, they are fantastic. It started off not the greatest, but as this has gone on with the DLC, they've gotten way better as it's gone on.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Overall.
Remember this, Andy? What's this?
Oh
The
gosh, I gotta
expandable
watch
steel-
that.
Oh, yes, I do remember that. Fucking Donkey Kong.
I gotta.
About
I
to
gotta
win,
watch
and then
that.
fucking Donkey Kong AI stole my first.
Yeah, I was going for it.
I personally hope for a lap editor in the last wave.
Wow, that was a nice shot.
Or they do backwards tracks.
Why me?
Because Yoshi's been saying that for a while. Like doing all the tracks going backwards. That would be fun.
Modifiable tracks, yeah, like
Yeah.
before.
Because Tora does that, because you can play the tracks going
Yeah,
backwards.
tour, they do like reverse tracks, and they also do these tracks where they add like these things that kind of change up the layout of the track. They'll add like these big giant like red ramps and shit that like you drive
Oh
on.
look, a bomb.
Because that would spice up
Like-
a lot of tracks too, especially the old ones if you play them backwards.
Yeah.
Get new perspective on them.
I had iframes and then like the T is tripped, right? And then
Yes.
R is reversed.
That's correct.
Yeah.
But I guess they've kind of added some T stuff in some of the courses, like Calamari Desert, for example.
Oh yeah, they did. Yeah.
And then
I
Peach-
wonder how. Yeah.
Peach's Gardens is
And
also
Peach
good, that
Gardens,
too.
I wonder how those are gonna work. 'Cause,
I don't know.
yeah. I think the reverse thing might not be like possible. with
I
those
do. I
tracks
don't
on
remember.
the
I try not to
track.
think about Tour. I mean, I don't either because I don't play it, but I like seeing the content that the game has into this game.
Yeah, I play tour once in a while.
Oh come on!
I keep up with it just so I know like what can I expect for the booster course.
Yeah, I'll
specs.
usually go in there to see like what the tour is currently and what the tracks are.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Maybe
Okay.
I'll race on like a track or two just to see how it looks. I still feel a somewhat special connection to that beta test.
Couldn't get my star because I had to use Piranha Plant.
My brother plays it. My youngest brother plays Tour all the time, so he plays it more than Mario Kart Deluxe.
Is the Daisy course out? Yeah. Oh, the Daisy Cruiser. Yes, that is out.
Cruiser.
Yeah,
Oh my
Daisy
God.
Cruiser is here, right here. That's right here. This
Oh
one right
my
here. I'll vote
God.
for it for you. It's right here.
And I love how they did it, like the song wise.
Yeah, the sound, the remix is
so good.
fantastic.
Oh my god.
I'm looking at one of Andy's.
Ooh, what's this?
And I see Super Mario 35 on 2 years ago.
Yeah.
That was
That's-
my game.
That's my
Yeah.
favorite battle royale.
The Battle Royale.
game.
Yeah, I like that Mario 35 as well. That was fun.
526 wins.
I love that one. So many
Crime that never
memories.
brought that
Yeah.
back.
I'm glad it's back too. It's such a nice track.
I would have had
Almost.
600 if I hadn't got COVID.
Play it for you? Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying to vote for it.
Oh, we're back at Coconut
I'll
Ball.
do my
Ooh.
best to try to get it.
Oh, Choco Mountain, nice.
Yeah, according to
Choco
the Matrix
Mountain.
Choco Mountain. Yeah.
Chocomako, yeah, the Choco Mountain. Yeah.
Hey, Hayes for horses.
Hey,
Hey.
it's for horses, yeah.
Man, hey, how's it going, Matrix? Said hey. Hope you're doing well. Welcome.
Oh, Matrix is Navi now. Oh boy.
Okay,
Hey, listen.
Hey, listen. Watch
We haven't played in a long time.
That was a nice addition.
Yeah.
I need to figure out how they can add more horns. I know what's coming up this Thursday.
Yeah, we're doing SRB2 Kart. I
Oh my God,
I saw it get voted a few times, and I'm like, no, I gotta.
Get the
I'll
fuck
play
out of
that.
here, no way. So, alright, funny story. I literally
Oh,
played that game the other
goodness
night
gracious.
because
Might vote for the steel. Because some of them are actually kind of fun. I'll be honest. Some of the city courses are actually pretty good. I know a lot of people don't like them as much, but there are a few of them that actually are pretty good. I'll be honest. Even I'm like a fan of them. But this track's a classic too. This is a classic Mario Kart track.
I have a
It's so funny you say that, Andy.
Huh.
I was looking for Super Mario
Yeah.
the other night,
Oh,
and
bite me in the ass.
I found a friend of mine playing that game, so I decided to play after so long.
Which one is that?
Sonic SOB2K.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, my friend Mel was playing it in a different channel.
Oh nice.
Yeah, she was playing a different channel.
I call him Soul on that
I
one.
joined after she went to bed, but still, I was like,
Whoa!
oh my god, I haven't played this
Where'd
game
that
in so
come
long.
from? Yeah,
Holy crap.
same. It has been a hot minute since I last played SRB2 Kart as well.
And there was quite the interesting track. Some of the tracks are quite interesting, so that I raced on.
Yeah.
Yes. I hate this. Oh, that. Let's go.
no.
Get back your ass.
Okay, we get a fourth place. You got the 14 red shell.
Oh, come on. I had triple mushrooms too. And
Yeah, I did too. I as well.
I'm forced
You
with
know what?
seventh
I
place.
figured it out. I know what I don't like about this version of Coconut Mall. I know what it is. It's
What
the
is it?
glide section.
Yes,
That's what it is.
true.
That's what I don't like about this version of Coconut Mall. Is the glide section. Because I preferred it when you went up that way. You could just stunt off there and just get a big boost. I don't like that you can skip that whole part and then you can just skip and go into the parking lot.
Yeah, that I agree with.
That's exactly what I don't like about it. Other than that, I don't mind Coconut Mall in this game. It's just that's the part that rubs me the wrong way. Because what they did with Maple Treeway, they combined the 7 and Wii elements together to make the track, and I think it's an excellent version of it. And then Koopa Cape is just pretty good. They added like all the good elements from what makes Market 8 special with the anti-gravity and then all that. And they got rid of the freaking glider section from 7 that was in Koopa Cape.
That was the jump.
That was the jump. Yeah, that was the jump right. Because you know, like when you first go there, and there's that half pipe, and then right after that half pipe, there's that jump. They added a glider section there in 7, and thank God they got rid of that because you skip the whole best part of that track. Riding the water is the best part of that track, and you skip like the whole point of it.
You do. You actually do. I remember playing.
Yeah. And then when I was hoping when this was coming, I'm like, please don't have the glide section. And when I found that the glide section was the thing, I was like, yes! I was actually celebrating on stream. They didn't have it. I was so happy.
Checked against the board. It's nice.
But everybody complains because there's no Koopa Troopa sign saying go left, go right. But it's like, I don't know. I miss the more the Koopa pointing down, like, go here.
Right, because it's Koopa Cape, but like, the thing that made the Wii is that like they actually personalized it and had Koopas like pointing.
Yeah.
And shit, where here it doesn't feel as much like it's Koopas.
Yeah. It doesn't, honestly. But I still love it though. It's still a good Koopa Cape variation though. I like it. But it's just missing a few things that made it what made it Koopa Cape. I still think it's an S rank. I still think it's an S rank track in this game because I feel it plays nice. But yeah, it is lacking some of the things that were in the original. Is Moonview Highway as painful as in the Wii? No, not even.
Nope.
They absolutely nerfed it.
Even in I played it in 200. No.
200's not even bad either. You know,
Yeah,
Athens Dash is much more of a challenge in 200 than freaking Moonview.
Yeah.
Yeah, Moonview Highway is not that bad. It's not that bad in this game.
Maybe I should say opinions because I'm just a tool.
Oh, I didn't think I was gonna get hit by that.
Daisy Cruiser 200, you have to take the underwater path.
Yes, you do.
Cannot do the S-turn. Impossible. Like, it is actually not drivable at all. Very custom track.
In 150, you can take either or. It seems both are viable. It doesn't matter which way you go. And 150. 200, yeah, I noticed that.
Again.
Yeah, I got target shocked on the freaking jump.
Again with triple mushrooms too. Ugh.
Oh my
Getting
god.
stolen is one thing, but lightning is another.
Before I played my first impressions of Wave 5, and I was like, why is Sunset Wilds in C? I played it, and then the extremely noticeable realization that Sunset Wilds doesn't sunset.
Yeah, and then when I saw that, I'm like, because I thought I saw the sun moving. I'm like, wait, did it move? And then I waited for a second. I'm like, I don't think it's moving. And then I went, boo, for like most of the track. I was so disappointed. I was so disappointed. And then you go watch Modders, and Modders on the first day literally added the sunset. It's like, wow, okay, Nintendo, you couldn't even do it.
They'll fix it for sure. I'm pretty sure.
It was an intentional choice.
Yeah, because it's weird. Because
Welcome to my
Tour, it does it, so it's weird that it doesn't do it here.
Welcome to my life,
so it almost feels like kind of like the same shit as Let's Go.
Yeah. The sun doesn't move to make sure the Shy Guys work 24/7. No union for them. Yeah, true. Unfortunately, you gotta hate it. Rough life they got. You hate to see it. All right. So, I think with that, we're gonna take a quick break now. I think we are at the halfway mark of the stream here, so we're gonna do that real quickly. So, when we come back, guys, we will continue with more racing and whatnot. So stay tuned as Mario Kart Sundays continues when I return. So if you're heading out, thank you for watching and playing, and if you're sticking around, stay tuned as we will continue when we come back. So for the meantime, here's intermission. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned for more.
Welcome to intermission.
Yes, and with that, we are back live here on the Gaming Beatdown with Mario Kart Sundays. Yes, here with week number 273 of Mario Kart Deluxe, where we play Mario Kart Deluxe with you, the viewers like you. Yes, hope it's doing the cast so far today. We have a lot of folks here today. I appreciate everybody coming by. Today is the first Mario Kart Sundays featuring Wave 5 of the Booster Course Pass, and it's been very fun. These new tracks have been really fun to play on the stream, and it's going to be fun the next few number of months playing these tracks until the final wave of the Booster Course Pass comes out, which hoping maybe there's another one, but we'll see after it, but we'll see. But yeah, hope it's been enjoying the cast so far today. And if you're joining us and like to play, all you need to do is add my Switch friend, which you find in the description, found down below. You can find it to the chat to the side. Being spent by Beatdown bot. You use the command !gamingtags or FC. It'll be posted there as well. Or if you're patient, it'll be popping on the screen momentarily. So there will be places you can find it if you need to throughout the evening. But if you're just here just to hang out, welcome to the stream. I'm Andy. Welcome to the Gaming Beatdown, a Let's Play casual multiplayer stream live Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays, and Monday nights at 7 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. Mountain, 9 Central, 10 p.m. Eastern, as we play Mario Kart Sundays, or Mario Kart 8 Deluxe here every Sunday on the channel. This is my Sunday night slot, by the way. And we play Mario Kart, like I said, every Sunday night here on the stream with you, the viewers like you. And it's always a fun time. So if you want to come and play, feel free to hop on in. We welcome everyone to play if you like to play, good or bad at this game. We don't judge. So yeah, it's just for fun here. And just let me know that next time I'll be live after today. Next stream for me is going to be tomorrow night, as we'll be here with Leftover Nights, as we're going to continue more of Xenoblade Chronicles 2's Torna, the Golden Country, for the DLC for Leftover Nights. We're going to finish that up, I think, tomorrow, so we'll start off doing a few side quests, and then we're probably going to go straight for the end of the game, because we got to the point where we had to like level up our community rank to level 4, and I got that done, so now it's basically just finishing it up, basically, so look forward to that. Then, Thursday, July 20th, we'll be back here with Late Night Beatdown, so Sonic Robo Blast 2, Kart, and the game of your guys' choosing for the viewers' choice poll, so make sure to vote for the poll when that goes up later on during the week. Friday, July 21st, we'll be here starting up our 248th game for Let's Play Nights. It's Hollow Knight, that's right, another Metroidvania going to be played as well. It's the indie Metroidvania as well, so we'll be starting that up starting here on Friday night. First time ever playing it. And then Saturday, we'll be starting another playthrough, game number 249, a game I've been looking forward to all year. It's Pikmin 4. Yes, we'll be starting that up here on the channel on Saturday is the return of the Pikmin franchise. And then Sunday next week, July 23rd, we'll be here week number 274 of Mario Kart Deluxe. So if you enjoyed it tonight, definitely come on by next Sunday as we'll do it again on that stream then. So yeah, and that's what's coming up here next couple days on the channel, all starting at their scheduled start times listed here on the screen. Hope to see you then for that. If anything changes, I'll let you know on my social media and Discord. And check my full schedule here on Twitch. You can check that out over at thegamingbeatdown.weebly.com/schedule. And by the way, if you're new to the channel and you've been enjoying it so far today, make sure to follow the channel by clicking the follow button found up above, down below, wherever it is for you. And if you'd like to stay live here on Twitch, you can follow me on my social media pages such as my Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, Steam, Discord, or even my website over at thegamingbeatdown.weebly.com. You find all my links off the screen right up here, down in the description down below, chat to the side, it's by Beatdown bot, depending on where you watch the live streams or the archive. Pikmin, yes, Pikmin. And like I said, if when it comes to my Pikmin playthrough, I am getting a physical copy for the game, but I'm not sure if it's going to arrive by Friday, because that's when it comes out, right? So my plan is, if it doesn't come by Saturday when I'm starting it up, I will be playing my first day of the game via the demo, because the demo has a save feature where you can carry over your save from the demo to the actual game. So I figured that would be the first time I would ever have to do something like that, but that's what we'll do when it comes to that, so yeah. So if I don't have my full released copy of the game, I'll start the game through the demo. We'll go through the entire demo that it lets me go up to, and then we'll continue the next stream via the full release, basically, because by the time that I do my next stream of it, I'll have the game probably, so yeah. But yeah, anyway, with that, let's continue on here with some more Pikmin. Alright, Pikmin. Jeez, it's in my mind. Mario Kart Sundays here. Yes, jeez. Okay. Anyways, yeah, let's continue on with that, shall we? As we dive in here with our next set here coming up here. I think it's time for Rosalina.
Let's go.
And we're gonna go with this. Oh, this and this. Perfect. Okay. Pikmin Kart confirmed. Could you imagine that? That'd be awesome. Sometimes it's kind of like Pikmin Kart. Like, the bathroom course kind of reminds me of something out of Pikmin. We're tiny. We're driving in a giant bathroom. So, it feels like a Pikmin Kart sometimes. Anyway, with that, I'm going to hop right back here into the good old Discord, so let me hop right back in, shall we?
It's 200 something.
I agree. Anyway, hello.
Hi.
Hi.
He's back.
192.
Or whatever. It was quick math. I did it quickly, but it wasn't correct. But I never said that was doing it correctly.
We were talking about Wii, Mario Kart Wii.
Hyper rare.
We were talking about 8 and
Oh, Mario Kart Wii.
and
Yeah, well,
Animal Crossing, the track.
Ah. What do people prefer more? I'll ask. The Animal Crossing track or the Zelda track?
Animal Crossing.
I like both.
Zelda.
Yeah. But if I had to choose one, I would go with Animal Crossing.
That's like me too. I like both, but I kind of lean towards more of the Animal Crossing track a little bit more. I think I just like the layout
Because
a
it
bit more.
Because of the seasons.
Yeah,
more or
that
less.
too. That too.
I like Animal Crossing, like driving it more than Zelda.
Yeah,
but I
that's like
Zelda
me too. That's like
I
me
like
as
Zelda
well.
shortcuts a
Mhm.
bit more. It's just, yeah, it's like, which one's better?
Look, all I'm saying is that when it's autumn in Animal Crossing, I'm in
It's an Iron Mouse emote. That's awesome. Good old Iron Mouse emote.
It plays the DS and Wii version of the main theme. I'm in a good place when that happens.
I think the Crossing Cup was a little more stronger than the Triforce Cup.
Yeah. I felt like when that DLC for the Wii U one came out, I always thought the Animal Crossing Cup, like the DLC that came with the Animal Crossing stuff, was a stronger selection of stuff compared to the Zelda one. At least that was just my preference, I
Well,
thought.
because of I don't care for Yoshi's Second.
Yeah.
That's the one.
Didn't Crossing Cup give us like, Shy Guy and shit?
No, I think it's
I mean,
if you pre-ordered the DLC, you got the Shy Guys. I'm pretty sure.
I don't remember anymore. It's been.
Oh, because Crossing. Oh, I regret my saying.
Oh no, you know what it was?
You
You know what it was? You pre-ordered it. You got the Yoshi's colors, and you also got the Shy Guy colors. That's what it was. That's right. I
Oh,
remember.
wait, Crossing Cup has baby card.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
I take
does.
back my. I take back
That's
my
the only.
statement.
Okay, I'll take it. Okay, I'll take it back. The Animal Crossing, the Animal Crossing DLC. The only bad thing about it, it gave us Baby Park. That was the only thing. Everything else about it, great stuff. Because it had Wild Woods, and that's a cool track. I like that track.
The rest of the track, like, beats whatever tracks the Hyrule Cup has.
Baby Park is fun though.
Baby Park is. I should literally put you out the pasture. Like go
We're banishing App to Explore Land again.
Oh boy.
The school.
I don't know. I have more fun with other tracks than Baby Park. I don't like turning around like 16 times a track. If that's how many times you turn in a Baby Park in one race, I don't know.
14.
Oh, it's 14? Okay, I was slightly off. Feels like 16 sometimes.
It feels like an eternity.
I regret doing the 48.
Oh, actually, you know what? For city tracks,
race
this
thing.
track is really good. I like this city chores. This is really good too.
Yeah, this one's cool.
I like the music. You know what? It's the music. I like the music a lot here.
Yeah, it's like YMCA. I like it.
This is not America.
But I like how it starts with the
but
dubstep
still.
and then it starts playing the German national anthem.
It's supposed to be tough.
Wait, isn't the Root Sandstorm produced in Germany?
Yes, it is.
That's probably
Oh shit. That. I'm
I,
sorry, that
bro.
just
Also, welcome back, Taco.
wait, no, never mind. I'm no longer sorry.
App, no, please.
Go for it, man. Don't do that.
Never mind.
But yeah, I was hoping for when they added like Moonview,
Yeah,
like
collect-
this track in
no, it's not.
particular, Toad's Turnpike, and then Shroom Ridge would have gotten the bomb cars added to the track.
Cars. So many cars.
That would have been such a nice little thing they add for those track courses because it's like that adds more to it. But they didn't, unfortunately. The bomb cars are only for Moonview, and that's sad. It would have been nice to have them in all the courses that have traffic.
Frick.
Reject, no! You went the wrong way!
It's what he deserves.
Damn.
Wow!
Here you go then.
I asked him nicely to not hit me with items, and he became
And the green shell. Never mind. Jeez.
Get it? That's what you
I was coming for you.
Yeah, I know. That's why I scored. That's why I hit them.
Because you hit me, I'm like, oh, no, you're getting it.
Yeah,
What's up, Chrissy? How's it going?
A wild Chrissy is here?
A wild Chrissy is here.
So many traffic circles.
No!
What'd you
I-
get by?
Frick.
I got hit by a red shell.
Ass.
Or-
Lightning. I swear.
'Cause I saw it
the
chasing me. I'm like,
Zapdos
oh, I'm hoping the Flomp blocks it, but it didn't come down in time.
Honestly, kind of fought it. Kind of.
Grady, why did you let me pass you? I mean, it was yours.
Hey Yoshi, you wanna guess how many unfinished
Okay.
decks I have on my desk right now? For Pokemon?
Thank you.
Sorry?
Can't catch any breaks with these items. Yeah, sometimes it's just unfortunate luck sometimes with items.
Oh, the lightning is the killer.
So you wanna guess how many unfinished decks I have on my desk right now for Pokemon decks?
5?
7.
Close enough.
What? Everyone's so damn close. Yeah, I got United
Ma'am,
Wings,
that's
Titty
good.
X, Chien-Pao EX with no Chien-Pao, Skeleton Energy X, Will Shitty X, Lycanroc EX, Cluckwave EX.
That's good to hear.
I also really like
Make the
London.
fish deck first. Oh wait, no, Chien-Pao's not the fish. Damn it.
I mean, I have Chi-Yu EX. I'm so.
I also
pissed.
really like me some London.
I got
London's
Will
pretty
Chien
good
and
too,
Chi-Yu,
actually.
but no Chien-Pao and no Ting.
London's, I think, a little better. Yeah.
Though I think London's
Oh, speaking of London-
I think London's track fools a lot of people because every time I've played this track with some people, they always fall for a specific turn, but then it's like, oh no, that was that first lap, and then they always go off out of bounds because of it. Every time.
No, this track makes me mad because I never heard this track before when I used to do like the Mario Kart hurdle. It just sounded like it was just like the first like second or two. And it just sounded like complete ass, and the whole thing still sounded like ass. So I'm just glad this exists now to where it's like an actual good version of the song.
The song was really good, yeah.
But like the tour version sounds like
The tour version, yeah, it got a big upgrade. You know what other song got a big upgrade because of this DLC? Rock Mountain.
Yeah.
Rock
that one's a good
Mountain's
one.
tune in this in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe sounds
I mean,
so good.
I mean, yeah, but Rock Round sounded better.
Yeah.
Reject with a red shell.
Another one that got a glow up was Shroom Ridge. Shroom Ridge's music is so good in Mario Kart 8.
I love the little like fake DS bass plays like that. Like it kind of sounds like, you know, they took a quick movie.
There are some tracks in, that are in this that got
Red
new
shell.
remixes that
That
kind
is
of got downgrades a bit. I will say, they still sound good. They're a little bit more downgrade compared to their original.
Blue shell incoming.
Oh god damn it!
Why did that happen?
More than one.
I was losing like a ton.
Yep. I noticed that.
What's up, Zach? How's it going? I didn't have a timer up the time when Zach got here in Taka.
No, I'm taking that.
No, it's just Otto was tribute summon.
Yeah, I forgot the time, how long it took. That's my bad. Oopsie.
Who did we sacrifice? Matrix. Alright, Matrix.
Matrix hasn't said anything in a while.
Bomb again.
Sacrifice Matrix to tribute summon Takata.
I tribute summoned Matrix the summon Zack to the field. For her
Who's ever
Taka
used a
special
fire,
ability.
please stop.
Makes me special summon Zack.
That was me, and I missed. Sadly.
Oh my.
Another blue shell.
Autopiloted it and I thought I was gonna
Welcome back, Billy.
I know you were gone.
I didn't even know Billy was gone. Yeah, I had no idea. I didn't even realize. Whoopsie, my bad. I thought he was still
Not
here.
enough screaming.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, he would have been screaming. That's true. That's a good point. I would have known he was still here if he was screaming.
So many people in one clear
I
area.
do like this last lap for London because it's actually pretty long. It goes for a little bit. Also, nice punch up. Let's go.
on.
Third
there's Matrix. He's been summoned back with Monster Reborn.
But
That's much better.
You know, I opened up the whole.
Oh, Pokemon went well for you. Who's playing Pokemon?
Oh, it's
Matrix thoughts on Shiver winning again. The 11th time, the umpteenth time.
Actually, I'll help
Master
Adam
Race
vote
Matrix.
for it if he wants. I'm gonna vote for that. Christy knows when I hopped on. She was playing Pokemon. Oh, okay. Nope. Well, I hope Pokemon was good then. What does Pot of Greed do? It's something you shouldn't play because it's very illegal in this world. But it allows you to draw 2 cards.
It's so funny. It's so funny that draw 2 is so like OD. Meanwhile, Pokemon
Greedy,
is like,
greedy.
wait, the mode is just draw freeze? Bro, I can make a draw free and
That
then
is
make
one of the
my
worst
I like
courses.
draw free
I
and
know you
start
do.
play. Or I could just throw away entire hand away.
Oh yeah, Singapore. Let's
Oh,
go.
Yeah, this one's one of the better ones.
This is the best city course in this game. Still, this is still the best city course.
I know,
Hey,
I
next
love
one
this
from a
fucking
random,
track.
I'll take it.
But Athens is
literally
giving it a
make
run for its money though. But this song, I think this track has the better music though. Athens music's good, but this just they can't top this song.
I mean, but yeah,
The crossbow, the
Athens does tickle a
Earth.
very good part of my brain.
Mhm.
You just can't beat EDM. EDM.
And you got the little Splatoon vocals in there too.
Not every vocal you can't make out.
going up.
I know, but it sounds like it's something from like Splatoon because they use the exact same kind of like vocal.
No, I was setting up for.
Oh, gotcha. That's why I've been kind of thinking of maybe adding this track instead to the Splatoon theme set because it's got the music kind of like vibe to it.
So did anyone else see that Bob just looking at
Boom!
Because
Oh,
this reminds me of like you're doing a Splatfest at night.
Thought I had to.
So I might add this to like maybe the Splatoon theme set. Make some changes to it. Yeah, there's no like underwater section, but this is like one of those times it's like he doesn't really need it.
Yeah, but you do race on water though. You do race on that pool area.
I'll take the double,
true.
thank
Oh,
you.
yeah, you know what? True, I forgot about that. Yeah, you're right.
So it's just like you're just racing this flat.
Yeah. I didn't think of that actually. I was like, oh yeah, there is that one. That you mentioned that this part right here. Yeah.
Yep. Not even this part, but like that beginning part when you're on the rooftop.
He's talking about the first.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Oh yeah. With the Goombas on the floaties. Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Holy shit, great.
Excuse me.
And this will be my only time I
Actually,
remember
you know what?
that Toad's heart. This is my memory of Toad Factory with that section.
I'm trying to be Mr. President. So he's gaming.
Let me.
You know, it's Grady gaming.
He's gaming. I'm gonna make sure he's gaming.
Oh, the tree!
I didn't do it.
No, not you. Your ancestor was in the way.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, Red Shot, please.
Your ancestor, the palm tree, was in the way.
That is an executor.
True.
Guess it's gonna hurt me if I get hit.
No. He will game. He
For
will
sure.
be gaming.
We will be gaming. Come on.
Let's go.
Yes, let's go. He's gaming.
I fucked up my drift. I could have passed you. Damn it. Oh, I didn't. I wish I didn't drift. Fuck that up there.
I got you, Mr. President.
Thank you.
I still got a shot for a trophy.
Okay, Tails.
But, you know, it's so crazy that draw 2 is so OP in Yu-Gi-Oh! Because in Pokemon they just put out a card. Its ability is
So
literally
far.
discard your hand, draw 6, but only on turn 1.
I gotta get some Animal Crossing in my life.
Oh, yeah,
But you
fine.
know, there's also just a card that lets you discard hand, draw 7, so who cares?
Rainbow Road 3DS.
You know
My
what track I
second
really
favorite Rainbow Road of all
like?
time.
This Rainbow Road really jumps up.
Mm-hmm.
Man, imagine they did that Rainbow Road in as the Mark Hurt 8 vanilla Rainbow Road. How much better that would have been cool as a
Right.
Rainbow Road.
Miss
And it's not
go
to say
to
that I don't like this
Vancouver.
like Rainbow Road that's in this game, but I feel
Right.
like that you peak when you go to space like that. That makes it even better. You're actually on
Yeah,
the
I know,
planets and such.
yeah. I think that's why I like that one so much was because you're literally on the rings of Saturn, and then you're on like the moon, and I'm like, dude, that's so cool. I'm like, they need to do that more with Rainbow Road. Like,
Not gonna lie, when it landed on me, I got scared. Don't worry, Canada came to help. The Canadians came for the save.
You want to get a snack?
the Canadians were like, here I come to save the day.
Here I come to save the day. Ah!
Yeah.
Oh,
Sorry.
Jesus. That's okay.
Yes. Parkway Bridge.
I've done this track with bikes yet, so we'll see how this anti-grav bridge section's like.
This section is so great.
Yo.
Yeah, I like that they made this
If
anti-grav.
I ever go to Vancouver, right, I want to see if that bridge is actually anti-gravity or not. If not, I'm gonna be sad. I need to know if I need to wear my anti-gravity boots.
Yoshi's closest to it, so I'll ask you: is that bridge anti-grav IRL? Okay, let me rephrase that. Is that bridge anti-grav when you're high on Tim Hortons?
Nice try, yeah.
Yes, awesome.
All right, cool. So what you're saying is
fucked
you
up
need to
that
get
shortcut.
really, really high.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, that's
okay.
fun.
Yo, I can't wait to go to M Arena. Yo.
Yeah,
Someone taking mushrooms again.
I love M Arena where the Vancouver hockey play.
Yeah, where the Vancouver hockey team plays.
Oh,
Oh, they grab an item?
wrong
Damn,
way.
okay.
One of these
I'm
places
so confused on this.
because
And I did not get an item box.
Is there supposed to be like a place that's supposed to be a Tim Hortons here?
Yeah.
James Cage
Yeah,
was
please.
Yeah,
in
he
the
said,
tweet.
he made a meme
He
where it's
was
like,
like-
there's no Tim Hortons here, but there was a big, he made a good point. It's like, they missed an opportunity to call it Tim Mortons.
Tim Hortons? Yeah.
Morton, yeah.
Last time I was playing GTA, I was doing a tour in GTA, and the person beside me looked like him. I'm like, hey, is that Fidel Games Cage? It looked like him too. I'm like, what the hell?
Is that Fidel Games Cage?
Yeah, that's what I said. I'm like, is that Fidel Games Cage? Because he had the purple sweater, he had the blonde like spiky hair. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Is that Fidel Games Cage? And he had a beard and goatee and everything.
Well, thanks a lot, app.
Time to be an enabler. Get the cookies. You got cookies? What kind of cookies? And I have some. Yeah. Well,
I got
actually,
ice cream bars.
I'll have my cookie dough ice cream I have in the fridge.
Cookie.
Bro,
If you give me
Bro.
the cookie, I'll give you the Swick.
Culver's has so you know how Dairy Queen has like blizzards, obviously.
Mhm.
Oh,
Culver's has something similar to that called like concrete mixers.
Yeah.
And they have one that's like vanilla caramel cookie dough, and I get it without the caramel, and oh my god, it's so fucking good. It's just like vanilla and cookie dough, and it's so fucking good.
That does sound pretty good.
Oh,
Alright, so if anyone wants to join that's new, my friend code is here on the screen. It's in the description below. Chat to the side. You spam my Beatdown bar or use the command !gamertags or FC, and you have until this time concludes, so let me know if you would like to join in.
And it goes quiet.
Yeah, that it did randomly.
oh.
But it is
Wow.
late.
The hell is that?
I don't know.
No.
Hey, what was it doing? It was dying for like 2 seconds. And that was it.
Well.
Oh, pause that. So I don't know yet.
Do what now?
I was curious if he'll
Believe in Matrix, you're not even gonna play. Huh?
No, he was too chicken tricks to play with us. So have a great night, Matrix.
Good night, chicken.
Bye,
Tricks.
Matrix.
Even App played. That's
Yeah,
I wanted to
play.
Yeah, app never
That's a
plays.
cold
with us.
day.
Yeah, app never played.
Yeah, it's usually a cold day in hell when
I'm not chicken.
Yes, you are.
I have a picture
He
of that
says
person.
not playing us thing.
Yeah,
Where
exactly.
is that? Where's
Yes,
that picture, Andy?
I think we need to go to that one place in Trials. Trials of Cold Steel.
I gotta. Yeah, that one place. I don't even.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
Yeah, there's Matrix right there.
Too busy playing Splatoon, not racing Mario Kart.
The
I had a
Splat Fest
score.
is over.
Splatfest's been over. It makes you just
Yeah.
like, no, I want to play Splatoon. I
They
want
did
to
it
play
like 5 hours ago.
Screaming your name again,
As
Andy.
you, as you can see, the
boy.
wild chicken tricks is looking for his prey. Be careful not to startle it because it will scream very loud and burst your eardrums.
Tad.
This has been Discovery Channel. Anyway. Well, there's always next
That's too-
time, Matrix, we can play.
Too bad I had a score to
I found
settle.
something on
If
Pokemon.
you,
Center that might be
oh
up
yeah,
your
if you play Fortnite in the week, Matrix, maybe I'll hop in with you one time this week if you play it on stream.
See this.
It's your boys.
Oh, why is it blocked? It says this contact is blocked.
What the?
Tuesday? Okay, yeah, I might hop on by.
Skip this. I've been blocked from the Pokemon Center. What the fuck?
You've been blocked from the Pokemon
Oh.
Center.
What the
fuck
fuck?
did you
What
do?
did I do?
What the fuck did you do?
wait, how
Wait,
the
what
fuck did you get blocked from a Pokemon?
Yeah. I
I
actually
don't
don't
know.
First
I
off, what the fuck are you talking
okay,
about?
so-
Getting
Are you
blocked from a
secretly part of
Pokemon
Team
Center?
Rocket?
Okay, actually try refreshing the page.
Wait, is it like a website or something? What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
website. It said I was blocked.
Matrix
Oh,
can't
I-
carry. Don't worry,
Oh,
I
it's a
can.
website. All right.
Me and Salty Dan carried pretty much a lot last on Thursday.
There
Yeah,
it is.
I saw a Shink's evolution
Oh,
card.
that is
sleeve
so.
in the-
That is so cool.
Nurse Joy had enough of
Legit.
Billy's shit. Yeah,
Hey,
basically.
It's your little guys.
Nurse Joy said,
Oh my
please.
god, that is so cool.
Nurse Joy
Wait,
saw Billy came in, kicked the Teddy Ursa, and is like, "Nope, you're banned.
Can
Get out.
they fit Yu-Gi-Oh's? Can they fit Yu-Gi-Oh's?
Get out."
You know that'd be weird. I put Yu-Gi-Oh cards on a fucking Pokemon sleeve.
Yeah, you can. You just have to
I mean,
be
I think
aware
it'll
of
just be a
that.
little bit
Card
big.
sides are. Yeah.
Oh, they also have a playmat for it. They also have a playmat for that. Hold on, I got you.
Oh god, they have a Shinx playmat. Uh-oh.
I got you.
Buy that right now. Buy that right now. It fits.
This
Like
game wants
25
me to play. This game wants me to play Pokemon again.
I mean, isn't like they released this?
Oh
they
my
released a
god.
Shinx set. They released like a set of Shinx cards in this set, and people are using Deluxe, right? Because of its ability, it's pretty good.
Oh my god, I want this.
That's a Cyber Fox.
Oh my god. The only problem is that I already have a Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh, damn, it's so cool. Fuck.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this also has the
Go
ability
here.
Swelling Flash. Once during your turn, if this Pokemon is in your hand and you have more prizes remaining than your opponent, you just put it onto the bench. And for like a Lightning and 2 colors, it does like 180 with 20
Wait,
self.
you can just put Luxray to the bench without
Yeah, because of its
requiring,
ability. If you're losing,
without requiring like any like Shinx or
yeah, you can play it straight from the bench if you're behind on prizes.
that's
So
actually
you
powerful.
So you combo
Yeah,
it with like reversal energy, and you can just attack
that's actually pretty cool.
for like 180. And then you can hit like the funny guys.
That's-
For
that's-
weakness.
That's like a really good card because like it empties card like necessary cards so that you can put other cards in. Really good.
You shall sponsor yourself in Mario Kart. At least it'll be free this time. There you go. give you the chocolate chip cookie dough. I don't know. I do love me my cookie dough.
I think I saw a video of a TCG player using it.
That might be a hard sell to do.
I don't remember what deck they were using it for. But yeah, it's like you get Deluxe, right? You get Reversal Energy because you're behind on prizes, so it's basically for rainbows. And you have like a single prize attacker that does like 180 that swings from one.
Wow, really, game?
Damage, so it's like,
Really, game? Fucking really?
I mean, this is what happens when you pick random.
God damn it.
Yeah.
I picked my second track that I did not like. Oh well. There's worse tracks.
Better than Baby Park,
Second
honestly, yeah. I don't like desert
Second
tracks very much,
Pataba's
but yeah,
Palace.
I agree.
like when I play it normally, it's boring, but like people don't like sand.
Because I feel like they peaked at the train. Like when you have a train on the desert, and then every other track after that's been kind of mid. It's like it's kind of like hard to top that.
Oh, Jesus, I took your go to.
I don't know. I guess dry ruin was kind of neat, but
Green shells, nice.
Love dry.
whoa. I guess
Watch out for the pillars.
I guess there's no squash physics in this game.
Man, I hate it when it happens. I hate when I'm driving by and then a pillar
Oh!
on me. Oh god, that was a nice bomb snipe.
That hurt my pride.
Not the pride.
Or as they say in No More Heroes, my sleep.
Nope.
I thought someone else was gonna run into that, and I was like, no, that's not going off. Damn it.
Well, I didn't have any time to react to it, unfortunately.
What can be compromised? I don't know. That's really hard. You have to come up with that.
Wait, what comfort? Wait.
Oh, she wants my chocolate chip cookie dough ice cream.
I'll take
Nah, it's fine. I got drunk.
Who's taking my double?
I have chocolate bars.
I missed all those so upset.
It's Wiggler. Oh, it's you, Grady. Oh, okay.
But I need something that I enjoy more than that.
What?
God, drumstick!
It's a chicken stick. Or matrix stick.
No,
Oh.
And
I
they
will
somewhat
fight.
decent racers did a good racing as well.
I will fight anyone in second.
Hey, I had one today. I had a drumstick today, so.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Okay,
I didn't get very far.
I
I didn't
Here
get
comes
very
the
far
blue
with it,
shell.
sadly. I couldn't beat Ancient Lake, but, you know, I still have it.
My favorite part of the drumstick is the chocolate. Like, it's so.
That's why it's more fun.
Going over someone's head!
Sorry, Grady.
Big pog in the chat. Waluigi getting last place. That's what we like to see here. And he not only to get last, he was like still at like the section before the water part. You love to see it.
Nah, I don't feel sorry.
I'm surprised there's not like a Chinks like Deluxe mixture. Maybe there isn't sold out. Let me see.
Give the Andy a Teddy plush.
No.
That might be a good compromise.
No.
Usually they'll have like,
Yes.
the sleeves,
No.
the playmat, and a deck box.
They're passing
I
through.
didn't see a deck
Man,
box.
passing through!
Let's check Amazon. No, I tried searching Tenuity and during Amazon.
Yeah, I
Day, but
checked on Amazon. There's like nothing on there for that.
I saw the
They
shit.
actually added one on the Atlas shop actually. I think I showed that
Oh,
one
that's
actually.
That was cute.
It's the one with like the very cute looking eyes.
Interesting.
My Destiny eyes.
They also made a Core Mario one of that as well. And I think I have Morgana one as well if you want a trashy looking plush.
Ooh.
Ew, Morgana, yeah, ew indeed. Ew, yeah. Nasty. A trash panda.
Wow.
I hate I have to use him because he's the only good healer.
He's very squishy, that's for sure.
He is, like, you could just poke him and he goes, ah, and it's like 1 HP, it's like, huh? You're not even super effective to ice.
You look at him sideways and he just disintegrates.
Yeah, he gets crit and he's already down for it. One more.
You pet him on the head, you're like, good. You're like, good kid, he just fucking dies. He's burst in the flames.
Yeah.
Two trapped on the underwater section.
Reject.
Yeah, I put one there too.
No, don't.
The best thing I like about this track, there's barely any shortcuts on it, so it's like it's a fun race.
Right? It's more skill based.
Yeah, it feels more skill based towards it. Yeah.
Blue shell.
With a little bit of luck with some
Take
items.
a massive shortcut to get a big leader, and then you basically.
Come on with a red shell, really? Did you really have to do
I want this. Oh, I missed the item. Way to grab that out of box.
Oh, my boomerang got jacked. You're kidding. I was about to toss. Oh, you're so lucky, Spencer.
Was that you, Yoshi, that got smacked?
Oh, damn it. I was about to get Spence with the boomerang, but then someone booed me
That's
for
so
it.
depressing.
Thank you, whoever booed him.
That was so depressing.
Anyway, yeah, no. They usually have like a deck box of all this.
Oh, it's sadly out of stock though. But yeah, this was the one. I think I showed it on Thursday. I don't think you were here though. But yeah, Alice made one. This is what it looks like.
Get that
Oh, I saw one of those.
Get
Yeah,
that thing out of here.
Oh, it's nice. I like it.
No, it's
I like it.
Hold on. Can I do this? Is this fine?
No, that's even worse.
Yeah, hit that. So sweet.
Boo.
Andy buys the Teddy plush. There will be
Honestly, if I bought the Teddy plush, if I bought one, I would move my camera like this, and he would be sitting right here. That's where he'll sit.
I would.
there needs to
Or he'll sit where Mickey is. I don't know, one of the two.
Yeah, he's guarding the fridge.
Yeah, and he's an ice type user, I'm pretty sure, right?
Yeah, ice spells, right?
Yeah, I believe he uses ice moves, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Teddy has ice moves, yeah.
Or
the Lord of the Ice Cap Zone.
I have that. I have a Shinx plush. I think it's
I was like,
I have a tiny Shinx plush.
I was this close to getting that.
Green screen and a bunch of Teddies. Oh, you know what I do? I just have a background where there's nothing there, and then I throw him and I put the sound. And that's the video.
I don't think it's 12 inches. I think it's 6 inches. It's a very tiny Shinx plush, but it's like sitting right next to my. It's sitting between my Switch and the Switch. Actually.
Yeah, the one on Amazon for Prime Day, it was only available in Canada. It was like 8 inches. And I was like,
I think that might be
almost close.
I think it's almost as big as the one that I got.
Oh, damn. Thank goodness whoever the Wiggler was, he missed the bomb with his. He was tossing the green shell.
If they have a Luxio and Lux Green Switch, I would get that too.
Holy God!
I mean, I'm
fucking
on this.
taxi.
I'm just gonna try.
I don't remember it.
I mean, I'm pretty like they have Vita that's in
Rasher in a crazy taxi.
So if you think that this concern might be us.
Ooh.
Oh, that was a bomb.
This area with bombs would be kind of scary to deal with.
Oh, your way!
You like threw a shell to a bomb car? Is that what it's called?
Yeah. Oh, who put the 2 bananas on that jump? What the fuck? Yikes.
I know, I hate that.
That almost... I almost got hit by that with those bananas there.
It wasn't me, but I'm proud of whoever did that. Because I usually like to put bananas on shit.
Toxic, I swear. Damn it.
Oh, that's so funny. I hit
Not me
the
that
shell.
way.
I hit the shell into the stupid bomb car.
Yeah, this is a
It
rough
was you.
go here.
That was scary. I wasn't expecting those on the speed bump on the right side there, with the double item boxes up there. That's actually pretty smart.
Thank
honestly,
you,
when think
Reject,
about
for
it.
making my life difficult. Wow, AI Toe got 60
Oh, there is a
plays.
Luxio plush. Okay.
The sitting cuties is sold out, but yeah, there's a Luxio. There's like a 14.5-inch Luxio.
Yeah, the 6-inch one would be the one I would buy, but it's sold out.
Isn't there a life-size chain?
I
But
rather
yeah, they
get
have a 15 3/4-inch Deluxe Ray plush and the 6 and 15.
I want a life-size
Sitting cuties
Snorlax.
is sold.
only have shirts.
I want a
remember-
life-size Rayquaza.
I remember seeing like back
Yeah, I
when,
would only buy
like,
the 6-inch ones because I don't want a big plush. My room is
Coward.
really small. No, it's not. It's not that. It's just my room is small, so I.
I mean, I hear you, but I also coward.
I understand.
They don't
Oh,
have
yeah,
a
back-
slurp. They don't have a slurp plush. This is so sad. And this
For God's sakes, Conquer it takes up half. Conquer plush that's like sitting right next to my TV takes up blocks like.
You see this shit? They don't even have a slurp
Ah,
plush.
Tokyo
Going back-
Blur. Ah.
Yes, we're going back to that
Ah,
one
the
place you see in
mid
Persona
tracks.
5.
God damn it.
Shibuya.
I'm pretty sure
Shibuya.
they're big out there.
Shibuya,
Nothing's
shown
like-
only in Persona 5. So that means Mario Kart is canon to Persona.
They almost have a life-size whale lord, but 4 feet is enough. Wow, Andy. I don't like this track. I don't know. I don't find this track that fun. It's kind of boring.
It's the most boring.
Yeah, it is. Like when you're looking at all the other city checks, this is like
Please don't touch me with that.
Yeah, this
is
the
very
most
Resident
basic
Sleeper.
because it's like the first one.
yeah. I mean, when it first came out, I was fine because it was the first of its kind in this game. Like this in Paris, but I thought Paris was better.
I know. I meant the literal since it was like the first like one that played. You get to play like,
Banana Peel. Of course, bananas.
like probably.
Yeah.
And someone took my flower. Alright.
It's probably like the first one they made.
Oh, in 4?
I'm just
Because
guessing.
there's not really much to do on this track. You're just driving, following the road, barely any shortcuts.
Yeah, it feels like it's one of the
It's
first
kinda
ones that just made it.
lame, honestly.
They play it really safe.
Yeah.
Like,
This is like the only shortcut part of the track right here. This is the part. That's it.
And it's roomless.
And yeah,
Wait,
it's like
creatures. No, wait, hold on.
This track is better than Bangkok. Let's move it that way.
well, the thing about Bangkok is there's more to do on it. Like I'm not just
Also, there's copy.
yeah.
And also,
It has the bouncy
Like
pad.
Bangkok might not be one of my favorites, but I like that I can do a little bit more. Like you can stunt off a bunch of stuff. There's a bunch of shortcuts you can
Taking
take.
someone's item.
There's the bouncy
There's more to
pad.
do.
There's the parking lot. Oh, that's my favorite thing. Parking lot turret. You go up like a loop.
Oh,
There's that split path.
yeah. Well, I'm getting 11th place. Damn, that's unfortunate.
that was great.
That's why I hate this track.
Oh yeah, no, that plush is sold out, and it is also like $420.
Yeah, life-size plushes are very expensive.
Yeah, no, I feel like if
AI
you get a life
AI
size
Toe got
plush,
fifth.
you'd be paying
Yeah.
way too much money for it.
Waluigi
The
at 12th
6-inch, I
place,
could get
where
the
he
6-inch
belongs.
Luxio plush for fucking $26.
And 26 is still there.
Like on the Pokemon Center. What's this?
You know what? I might buy that actually.
Yeah, I was in
A
the
whale,
Pokemon Center.
57-inch whale lord. Look at that fucking
Yeah.
grin. Hold on. Hold on.
Did they ever sell that with life-size Lucario?
Yes.
It's probably sold out then. It's absolutely sold out. It's Lucario. Actually, no, it's not.
Oh, it's not? Oh, do you know that?
into your DMs.
Oh shoot, it's still on sale.
It's also $420.
You know what?
Anyway,
It's also
next up's gonna be another
420.
casual site here. So if anyone who wants in, please add my Switch friend code listed here on the screen. You can find down in the description down below. Chat to the side. Be spent by Beatdown. Bodies the command exclamation mark gaming tags are FC. And you have until time clicks to be added. So please add me now if you wish to join on the next set coming up here.
I'm spoiling myself. I'm gonna buy that Luxio plush on Amazon.
Hey.
Y'all should
Okay,
play the
I-
game
I-
with me, guys. Yeah.
Part of me thought, like, what game? What happened?
That's an actual image they used in the emails to tease for the release of Whaler plush. That's so good.
But yeah, no, they still have the life-size Lucario plushes, but they're also $420. These Lucario things are kind of cool, actually.
Yeah, I gotta get that Luxio plush. It's my Luxio. Technically, in the order of the Shinx family, Luxio is number 1, then Shinx, and then it's Luxray. I love Luxio so much. That's
Bro,
my.
I feel like if you were me, you'd be so happy at the amount of shiny Luxio I've caught in Legends Arceus because I only seem to find Luxio specifically.
Luxio is my favorite Pokemon, and Shinx. But I love.
Like, I haven't found a shiny Shinx, and the only shiny Luxio I had is when I outgolfed my first Luxio. Yep. Anything so fucking weird. That's Swirlings. This is so sad. Why don't they sort of sword brush?
Cool, and I can put Shinx on that side, and I can put Luxio on.
Yeah,
Okay, I have the idea where I'm gonna put Luxio. He's gonna be right on the other side of my Switch.
Nice.
It'll be Shinx and then Luxio sitting
Dude,
together,
totally sword
guarding my
Cat.
Switch.
Puff merge. Do you understand how distraught I am right now?
I see the savage on Ian's face, but Growlithe.
Oh yeah, it's oust. Is that the only Growlithe plush they have?
No, there's the Build-A-Bear one, but that's expensive as fuck.
I meant on Pokemon.
Yeah, but that's Build-A-Bear.
Yeah.
Oh no, they're also. They have the Hisuian one too. But
They
I
have
also
no
got-
Growlithe in stock.
I mean, they have socks and a skateboard.
You search Growlithe. Hey, here's Pokemon Legends Arceus.
Yo,
Cool.
like actually, no, I saw that too. Yeah, and also the Fall 22 collector's chest. How is even in this? Dude, something clearly has Growlithe. The heck could have a Growlithe of some kind in it. This is. Are these packs? Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Lost Origin and Astro Radiance. Yeah, that could have like a Hisuian Growlithe. Oh yeah, no, it is a promo. It's a Lost Origin promo.
$100 Canadian for Growlithe. Let's go. Build-A-Bear. That must be one good Growlithe if he's $100.
That'll be a good birthday present for you at some
I
point.
mean, obviously you're gonna have Snorlax stuff, but that's like probably like my second favorite.
Limit 5 per guest. Why 5 in particular? Anyway, what was I gonna be next here? Koopa, yeah.
Super glider this time, no.
Am I the only person that likes Snorlax? There's only there's a lot of Snorlax.
Bro, what district is this even? Wait, what's that, Kate?
Oh, I don't know what she's talking about.
Probably Toontown.
No, I know she's talking about Toontown. I just don't know what she's referring to.
Okay, correction. I wasn't thinking about it that hard.
Yeah, no, I knew she was talking about that.
Try something different
I'm
here.
too busy looking at Snorlax.
I haven't been playing too.
You can't find this 3-star field office? Ah. Well, they'll be in any district, though. It's not just a specific one. So if you just...
Yeah.
If it's on a street, it'll be on all districts.
I would be playing Toontown, but
Ooh,
look, I love that. I love that tractor simulator game. It's so good.
Where are the pieces?
Simulator game.
Oh, Truck Simulator?
Yeah, I've been addicted to American Truck Simulator.
Yeah.
Oh,
I played that a lot too. I just haven't played it recently.
The HQ says Oak Street, but every district says... Maybe the game's just glitched right now.
It's the mods too. The mods are the ones that win me over. Like, oh my god, there's so many
Okay, yeah, there's
mods in
Pikachu
that game.
King and Queen.
Now I can see why Andy wants that game.
Dragonite or
It's so
Bishop?
good.
Dragonite or
Oh.
Bishop? Rapidash or Knights and Snorlax or where else?
I would absolutely love Truck Simulator, regardless of which version, to be a late night.
Yeah, it's
Super
multiplayer.
chill.
You can play multiplayer.
Yeah, it is multiplayer. It's super chill.
Yeah, it's very.
American or European? Because they're
Oh,
American.
this is an epic chess set. Oh my god.
American Truck Simulator is the game I play.
Like the
I just gotta
pods
get to the
are
recent
bad,
states.
the
I
roads
haven't
are-
gotten.
I would
I
get
bought
both.
Texas and I bought, but they're expensive. They're like $10 a fucking.
Yeah, I know.
sales.
Yeah,
I
there's
should
a
have
lot
bought
of.
one on the Steam sale. That's what I'm like. Oh damn it!
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna get it on the next Steam sale.
I spent $50 on those days.
Wait,
because I
what
just
is?
wanted
Wait, so what are you talking about?
American Truck.
Simulator.
Oh.
to-
Yeah,
I'm getting addicted to that game.
That'd be good for late nights at some point.
Is it
Yeah,
multiplayer?
Yes, it is
Oh, I
multiplayer.
never knew that. Oh, okay. I thought it was just a single player game. Okay.
No, there's
Okay.
now a thing where you can do convoys, so it's really fun.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. I never knew that.
Yeah.
Oh,
that-
it's a
good.
very good chill game. Regardless if you're playing American or European, they're both really good.
Like I even have it where my GPS has T-Pain saying stuff, so it's like funny.
Yeah, I play it whenever I don't want to do anything else.
I've been playing like crazy because I'm like going, fuck, I'll play Truck Simulator. I want to drive around and deliver stuff. Like I'll go past McDonald's or Burger King's or go to Walmart
Yeah.
because of the mods and shit.
Bring
Ooh,
foot
nice
lettuce
pick.
to bring foot lettuce to a Burger King in Dallas, Texas.
Bumper Biff Bean. Burger Bean, but that is.
Or California or Arizona. Oh, I hope they get the East Coast, but man, I know it's all set in the West right now.
What's up this book? What's up with
Oh yeah. I think on a different platform they have all 50 states, but they're slowly added to Steam, I think.
I didn't know they had it's on Steam. I mean, not on Steam.
I don't remember what platforms. I know it's on other platforms. I just don't remember which one. Right off the bat.
Trying to get better with inside drifting.
Probably next. Yeah, it's multiplayer. I found that out.
They are pretty good.
I was watching a
I'm
streamer.
not, I'm not usually an inside drift kind of guy, but I really so I can open up my cart like choice more. I'm using the orange bike or whatever, like the orange and white bike. And I don't know what it's called.
Comment? No.
Maybe. All I know is it's inside drift and it goes well with the orange Shy Guy.
That might be the sport bike. These are the sports bike folks.
Aw.
That's what they could be the sports comment.
Nope. I can't.
I don't know. I'm trying. I'm footballing in. I really like this.
Arwing, please. No.
Only Kart went on fucking. Only go bike.
Oh, okay.
Cyber almost
Okay.
blasted my fucking face off.
Oh, I got triple banana. I guess.
And lightning, of course.
Well, yeah,
Not surprised.
as I got the item I needed to.
And bulleted build. The RNG is not going well till later. So we go into the night.
And maybe I spy ever got a bullet bill tonight. I haven't gotten one yet.
I've only gotten one.
I haven't
I
gotten
got
a single one
one.
at all
I got
tonight.
it twice, but that's because it's fine.
Oh, of course.
I give
I'm
up
gonna
on
heavy
this
at
one.
stores.
Please not last. Of course I'm getting last. There goes my ego.
Not the ego.
Not the ego.
Not egoism. 440.
I love Ego.
I know.
Yeah, ego, my ego.
Ego, mega ego.
Andy, I fucking swear to God, I thought the same thing.
Ego.
Yeah.
Oh my!
Mega, my ego.
I was like, ego, my ego.
Whenever someone tells me I have an ego, I'm like, no, I don't have any in my deep freeze right now. I don't.
Yeah,
have,
I have any ego waffle.
I don't have any
wish.
Ego waffles in my deep freeze at the moment.
I somehow knew this conversation would go there. I just didn't think about it.
Why's my AC on? I need to turn it off. Like,
I'm freezing my legs, man. I don't care.
Dallas? What about Dallas? What's going on in Dallas?
And
there we go.
Bro, I just want to
No,
go
this
to the
is Mario's
Twilight
circuit,
Dimensions. That's too much to ask.
a lot of DLC tracks tonight.
I know. That's fine with me. I like that. I don't mind seeing the DLC. Either last wave or waves prior. 2 months till you're in Dallas? Ah, okay. For your con you're going to? Yeah.
No,
Spencer.
not gonna hit me with that red shell.
That was intended for you. I was trying to get Spencer.
Oh, man.
Why?
Oh, okay.
It's because you didn't
I
look like you had an
believe you.
item.
Why would you do that to me?
That time someone hit me.
Oh, just like why you would backstab it, right? Like that? Like why would you like? That's why I would do that. There you go. One answer. That's why. If you want to know why, that's why.
That's why, yeah. Because I told you why.
That's my reason.
That's what my dad would say that,
How did
yeah.
that not hit Yoshi?
Oh,
Yeah, I
read
know,
that.
right?
I read that. Like, that was a split second.
Oh, that bear. Holy.
Oh, good to know that the fireballs that come down ground there.
I wish the Wiggler here would have came out like walking around like a little sooner. I think he's 2 laps too late. Or
Yeah,
he's
I know.
he's 3 laps too late to show up on this track, I find.
No, he deserves a nap.
No, he does. Just I think he shouldn't show up like on the second lap though.
He deserves it.
Like he wakes up on the second lap, but then he goes into angry form in lap 3.
Okay,
Oh, good. That was good timing for that.
You know, that's
okay, that's actually
probably
very
shows
good.
people.
Yeah, see? They're coming up with these good ideas that they should have did.
And before, it's just a 50cc feature and not a 150cc.
Yeah. Does he show up sooner than 50?
Wednesday. Well, Saturday.
Because we're slow, so it probably shows up at a certain
You know, because I don't even think it's like, I think it's a timer thing.
Yeah.
Because yeah,
No,
it's
fuck you! Oh my god.
like the game is barely like
God damn it,
I
whoever
got
threw
second
that.
place.
I had that race
Redemption.
won. God damn it, dude.
I mean, I did too. Then I got hit by a blue shell with a red shell with some firefighters. So you know, it'd be like that sometimes.
That's much better. I don't like my space.
For example, if Wiggler shows up after 2 minutes, it's probably more likely that you would see Wiggler in 50cc than in 150cc.
Yeah.
So it's probably one of those, it's a 50cc feature, smile.
Yeah, Sally, you go a little too fast in 150 in this game
Yeah.
at times.
If in 200cc you go zoom,
And 200's like, you blink and it's already over.
He basically just just
He
wakes
doesn't.
up.
He doesn't even show up in 200.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's
No,
probably
That's it.
he just barely wakes up.
That's if you survive the turns.
So yeah, it's a time. Yeah, it's definitely a timer thing because I saw people like
Mutual
hanging
Kingdom
around,
Hearts
like,
nerds as we nerd out. Ah, nice. That's cool. That's cool. Well, I hope you have fun.
when Kitty walks away, you won't hear her say,
Please.
Please, oh baby, crow pillow.
I was about to say something about
Oh my god.
I remember that part.
Sorry.
I remember that part.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
That was killing.
I'm sorry. I had to. I had to.
Yeah, you had
Someone clip that.
You
I
guys
had to.
You gotta admit that was funny.
Oh my god.
Excuse me, say that again? No,
hey.
it's okay. You don't need to. It's fine. I was just saying simple and clean. That's all. Nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
I met Crow last night in my stream. Crow from Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D.
You can't find it. That's weird. Yeah, it must just be glitched. I think.
Oh, I hear a blue shell.
I beat his ass in a children's
Oh no, not the water ball.
Well, that's a shame.
I made it out. Excuse me. R-Wing, please.
Oh, whoops, I made
Yeah, I found it. I found the Crow last night as well.
Honestly, I fucking
Whose item I'm gonna steal?
That's the story.
Yeah.
imagine if Boo could steal items
Oh,
from you.
that's- nice. That's still a shirt that night.
Yeah, you can skip the jump and you can take the side. Yeah, you can do that.
Yep, that's what I did.
That's a good shortcut.
So, it's going for Yoshi and it hits Spencer. Okay.
Red shell braces confirmed? Question mark, exclamation mark, question mark, exclamation mark, bug.
I'm glad you also saw that too, because I threw
That a mushroom skin?
Yeah. the
Okay,
waterfall.
yeah, okay. I was just wondering if you used the mushroom there. Okay.
I did.
Because I didn't see it. Because I was like, huh, that's pretty fast there. Oh, did you hit the Goomba?
Yeah.
Well,
A lot of the threes were threes.
Going up.
Oh, I'm so good at this game. I'm so
The turns are difficult. I know.
My plot armor is done today. It's basically
Oh, why did I get caught behind this stat? Grady, I'm sorry.
my armor.
that was
I
like
hit
Blue
you.
Shell doing. What the
Yeah.
fuck? What the fuck?
It's a little drunk, Andy.
Anyway, I'm 3 for 3 tonight on Koopa Cape. Let's fucking go.
It's celebrating Wiggler.
Whoever
Wednesday
used that
tonight.
Boo save the people behind me from me being devious and honored as you.
Hey, remember that last time a blue shell went haywire?
Yeah,
Yeah, we should check it out.
I might have to look at who threw that, by the way.
I don't know. To be
Well,
honest
we'll
with
find
you.
out. I guess we'll find out. I'll go to Marker TV because I want to see that.
Yeah, but I
If
didn't.
this is like part 2 of whatever happened that last time, oh boy.
I must still get Hyrule Circuit if I can.
You mean the shitter realm?
Yoshi be Yoshi with Yoshi Circuit.
Oh yeah, I'm usually a clean person, but
that's why I'm
is the only exception.
That's why I'm losing it.
It's very not me. Yes, I agree. Oh well,
Well, we're going back to the shitter, I
Back to
guess.
the bathroom.
looks like I'm banishing you.
This is the Smash player's true final destination.
Wow.
Oh, and take
Wow.
a shower.
I'm sorry. That's mean.
It's what they deserve.
No, it's not. No, it's not me. That's what it said.
Why?
Because I definitely was. It's what they deserve. And you don't, no, it's not.
I made the SpongeBob. Let's go!
Yeah, I was responding to that.
Finally made it to the
Oh, there's a
SpongeBob.
sponge there. I never even noticed.
Yeah, if you go on hard left, there's a sponge up there. You can ride. But it doesn't seem like it really matters which way you take because it's pretty much pretty even.
Okay, I need to get a bomb here. I need a bomb. I need
No,
a
you
bomb,
don't.
Right. Yes, I do. I need a bomb. I gotta drop the bomb in the toilet. Damn. Why?
Nope, not enough height.
I want to drop the
On
bomb in the
200, you
toilet.
can make it up there on lap 1.
Yeah, that one you can't do it.
Okay, I can drop the bomb.
Billy, he's not talking to you.
We're not talking to you. I was talking about Andy.
Wait,
Yeah.
me?
Well,
Billy
Wait,
just
wait,
responded
what?
to
damn
every
it! I can't get to the sponge! Fuck!
Billy just
Oh,
responded
I'm
to every
sponge. Woo.
He what? Sorry, I missed that.
I know.
No, you said something. Paladin responded to you.
Wait, that was
but
Andy.
Billy responded
What the
to
fuck?
Billy responded to Paladin like Paladin was talking to him, and I'm like,
It's time, guys. It's time. It's time to put Waluigi into the shitter. Yeah, let's fucking go. Oh yeah, my dreams have come true, baby. Waluigi's in the fucking shitter. Let's go.
Don't tell my friend
Wow,
Scotty. he
fucking
loves
Pog,
Waluigi.
dude. Let's go. Right in the fucking shitter. He
Probably
goes.
is.
There he goes. My dreams have come true.
Most likely.
Oh, by the way, clip that, please. If anyone's in the chat.
Why would you put
Clip that so I can send it to my friend Scotty.
Yeah.
He loves
We've
Waluigi.
had some clippable moments here.
Yeah. I've been waiting all night to try to do that, and it worked out. I like this part where the street, like the
Who is
water
the star
current
you're
pushes
steering
you.
me?
So good. And then Bernie pushes you as well.
Oh yeah, Bernie, I just noticed that.
Yeah, if you drift by Bernie, he actually pushes you. So you missed that area with all the soap by
No,
it.
bananas!
That was a good trap.
I just noticed that the track is a fucking towel.
Yeah, that's a towel.
That's a towel, yeah.
I never even noticed that.
You're a towel. Next, they're gonna tell me that the track is a bathroom.
I did not know that the road was a towel.
You're a towel.
No, no.
You're a towel.
No.
Matrix is a towel, so wipe his ass from the way.
Andy?
Huh?
Want to get high?
Oh man, I don't know what's going on.
Alright, anyway, so that's getting another second. So if anyone wants to join, please add my Switch friend listed here on the screen. You can find it down below in the description down below. Chat to the side. Be spammed by Beatdown. Bot or use the command ! Gamertags or FC. And you have until the time concludes, so please add me now if we should join in on the next set coming up here.
Yes, reject MK is gone
And
to
MK
shit.
has really gone to shit, eh? Yeah. Assuming there's no hidden Easter egg with the clock. No, I wish it would tell your actual time. That would be cool.
That would be, clever for Nintendo to do, but yeah.
They've done stuff like that in the past, so it's kind of odd they didn't do it they didn't do it.
Really?
Yeah, they've done stuff like where they actually puts the actual time on what's going on specific times sometimes.
Hey, they would do that.
Oh, do you want to check my cart?
Oh, right. Thank you. Yes.
Yeah.
You were
I was about to
right
say,
on
yeah.
that. I forgot I was gonna check that. That's right. That was on Koopa Cape.
Tifa Gore.
Yep. The mysterious blue shell.
Blue
Was
Shell
that on
was
Koopa
hot.
Cape?
Yeah, it was on Koopa Cape. Yep.
Nice. Are you? I'm just kidding.
All right, who threw it?
I gotta find out who threw that because.
Cyberfox, yeah, that would be Andy's time because he's in mountain time. Yeah.
Yeah. Map on because I need to see when the blue shell showed up. And then that'll tell me who threw it exactly because I saw it by Toad, but I wasn't sure if he threw it.
Yeah, that's what I thought as well. Not blue shell, blue shell.
Okay, it was Toad. All right, who was Toad? Was it an AI? Oh, it was an AI.
Yeah.
That was the AI that round.
So AI is
And my
drunk.
No, blue shell's drunk. What?
All right, here we go. We're right by it here.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no! I think I know what's coming. He threw it. He took the.
It happened again!
That sucks! Holy shit! That's so funny. Oh, I'm so sorry, my son, but don't do that. That's bad. You don't throw the blue shell on the fucking That I never knew that could happen. Wow. Does it actually? What happens to the blue? Does it like actually take the? Where'd it go? Like.
Slow down when Toad hits the ramp.
When he does takes the ramp. Okay, I'm on the ramp here.
You slow down.
Oh, I saw it.
Yeah.
There it is.
What happened last time. It went.
Yeah. It was looking like Sonic Spin Dash.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, it happened again.
It did. Yeah. Oh, there it is. There it is, right there.
Season 8 throwback.
Okay, so so interesting. Good to know. So if you throw the blue shell on when you go on the half pipe, it fucking breaks it.
Yeah, it looks like.
Look how happy he was. He's like,
Oh boy, this is gonna be a good race. Oh my god!
Eddie, are you secretly the AI Toad?
no, I was Koopa because I won. I won that race. I was in first place for that race. Hates me all over again. Yeah, that's right. You did pull that off before. That's true. All right, did anybody add me here?
It was Crow that hacked into the blue shell.
It ended up hitting the invisible player in front of you.
Oh wait.
Seriously? Wait, really? Let me see. Who do you know? What character was that? I want to see that. Or do you know who was in front of you? I want to see that actually. I'm curious on that. I hit the air at the finish line, I think. Okay, I'll view your perspective then. Where's bold fusion? There you are. Okay. Right at the line here. Oh, it's fucking Waluigi. Oh, and he dodged it with the gold shroom. Regardless, so he would have double dodged it anyway. That's so silly.
Damn.
That's actually so silly.
Yeah, he was ghosted.
That's actually so silly. That's so silly. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I didn't know he was invisible. Yeah, he was invisible. He was a ghost. And he had and not only that, but then he also had a gold shroom, so he like double dodged it in a sense. Which is pretty crazy.
Yeah, if you time it right, even boosters on the ground can dodge blue shells if you time it right.
All right, let's see.
Because that happened to me today when I was
Okay.
randos.
Probably.
Don't die.
Don't die.
Yeah.
Don't die. We don't offer refunds.
Don't be Toadette.
Hello, Liz.
Pick one of the DLC characters at all.
They're all very fun to use.
Is this the last Southern Night?
One more after this one.
One more after this.
Like I said, I lost count of sets.
Yeah, it's hard to remember when I do weeks like this. It's kind of hard to remember what set we're on. But yeah, I've kept count this time.
I think I'll stick to the end tonight.
I kind of almost forgot because I switched characters. Cause I do as character setup, like which characters I use in what set, so I kind of it's easy to remember. But because I used 3 new characters, I was like, oh well, that messes up my groove a bit.
I'll go standard again.
Surprised we never had a full room tonight. It happens. It happens. No, we've had a lot of people more than recently planned, so can't argue with that.
I think this is my second Mario Kart Sundays appearance in like the season.
Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes some weeks it's just busier than others. Sometimes, usually it's just much more busy after a new wave. Yeah, exactly. a lot of people just want to play the new tracks and such, which, yeah, I totally get it. And that's fine. I like playing the tracks with people that want to play them for the first time, too. I could sleep. That, too. And sometimes some people can't sleep, too, yeah.
Yeah, I had a hard time sleeping last night. It sucks.
I was up late last night because I had to take my mom to the hospital, but that's about it.
I did a day off, maybe switching to Sunday, so I'll be losing the
I'm
occasional
sorry, I hope
Thursday
she's
night
okay.
errands in exchange. Yeah, same.
She is.
That's good.
She has a lot of nerve pain, so keeping her on painkillers is kind of a crazy thing when it interferes with other medicines and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm also 8 hours in the future. Spoiler, it rains. Hell yeah. It rained here last night.
Okay.
So I feel that.
Holy sh-
Apparently, I had a tornado warning and I slept through it.
Nice.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I'm thankful that you're still here.
Yeah, I know. I was like, I woke up and I was
I've slept through tornado warnings too, so I feel that. I know
And I'm
that.
like, wait, there was a tornado warning last night? And I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's crazy because it can happen at any time. So yeah, I'm thankful that you're still here.
Yeah, I don't know where the tornado touched down. That's what I'm worried about.
Christmas.
Ooh, Christmas in July.
But it's not my birthday yet. That's basically my Christmas in July. It's my birthday.
Spencer, don't die. We don't offer refund.
He really did not need to.
Christmas.
Yes, I did say it twice, JR.
Someone should go to Chrissy and say Christmas.
Yeah, it's Christmas.
Oh, that brilliant snipe, brilliant.
I'm so.
Banana and someone sniped me back. Ugh. There's karma.
Damn.
Watch out for the banana
Man,
peel,
if
Andy.
only that half pipe was useful. It's just there.
Yeah. Why do I keep running into banana peels? This is just awful.
I wonder if someone has
swear.
modded this track and made so they switched music to Mariah Carey's "All I Want for Christmas Is You."
Oh my god, you know what?
Oh my god,
You know
no.
what? No, instead they should make you with the toad.
Oh, with the Toad voice. They just changed the music for that. The Toad. That would make the track even better. Here comes the downtown fight.
Hard being slow.
Oh god, never mind. Brady Bay, Cyber 2. Fucking Christmas. Holiday.
Wait, I saw something on Pokemon Center. I might do a model about Tom Fury.
Bullshit, right? Ball comes in. Yeah.
Oh, sure.
Oh, that's a single shooter? Oh, okay.
Jesus. I'm probably a month.
You know what else is a
Oh, the boo pass. Ah, damn. I thought I had enough speed there.
Yep, that means, that does remind me. That means I'm probably a couple weeks away from Christmas shit coming to my store. Yay.
Okay, like in context, the abbreviation for
Not even Halloween first? That's crazy.
No, we usually get Christmas shit. Well, we already have our fall shit in the store. We have fall stuff already. But usually around August is when all the Christmas.
Have they
trees
changed the
start.
item balance? I'm not getting a lot of coins from the item box. I don't even know, honestly, if they have or not.
Wait, I wanted to.
The only way I would know if they would do that is if they added a new item to the game.
I don't think they said. I don't think they said.
I don't think they
anything like
did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure
that.
nothing's really changed.
I think
on
you
that.
just got lucky.
Yeah,
you little
yeah.
sh-
Sometimes
little
you just
shit.
get good items sometimes, and sometimes you
I'm
just
in
don't.
first. I'm in first the entire race, and I did good. Fuck you. Shut up.
Getting high on these shrooms is a pain in
I
the
mean,
rear.
first, you're not supposed to have good items. You're supposed to just be the one getting attacked.
Me getting double bombs in first, like
Shovel bombs in first. Why are bombs the first place item again?
because it's funny.
DK summon. Yep, knew it. Good. This is a good check.
Man, so pick up
Yeah.
the phone because he called it.
Continuing winter themes.
Winter Mountain.
Now we go sledding.
Winter
Yay!
Mountain. What's the next Winter Mountain?
Have I never?
Well, I guess I'm gonna start voting for Mount Warrior
I
then.
mean, skiing. I'm so stupid.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
I'm voting for Mount
Green
Warrior,
Winter-
but I've just been kind of picking the new tracks to this tonight. Next week, I'll be back to Mount Warrior
Do you
voting.
know why holiday sets so early?
Finally, a break from Mountain Warrior.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I will pick the best vanilla track in the game next week.
What do you mean? What do you mean, Cyber? I mean, I know why.
Oh,
stuff
fuck.
comes in because they always want to be a step ahead of customers. Shit happens.
What's up, Foo Fire? How's it going?
Good old Wii days.
I just hate
Yeah.
Christmas. We don't like.
Okay, I take it back. This is like number 6 on my favorite lead tracks.
Like,
Of
late
course,
December.
this was up there too.
Oh yeah, Cracker Barrel has probably every fucking holiday.
You know what? I'm just.
I haven't been to a Cracker Barrel yet. They have music.
Kind of like a traditional dinner stuff, yeah.
Yeah, I usually go there for friends.
Oh, I almost made. Oh, that would have been sick. Damn, that was a big fall though.
How did you smack that?
That would have been
bar?
so. I almost was kind of clean to make that. That almost worked out.
That's what I like about that kind. It's
Yeah.
big risk, big reward.
Yeah. That's why I'm hoping for DK Mountain because DK Mountain's got something similar to that too.
Okay, I was gonna say none of them hit Billy. I was gonna say.
Spencer.
I still believe DK Mountain will get him. I'm a believer.
I don't know. I guess Cracker. I actually disagree with that though. Sorry, I think it's Costco that's really early. Costco has their Halloween down already.
Rain and Green Shell. Okay, good.
It's called retaliation.
There we go.
I
Not-
would
never
have
mind.
Oh, you just missed it. I saw that. You almost made
I
that.
had a good angle.
Yeah.
A really good angle.
Ooh, that shy guy just fucked me up.
I made it once and then I found it just landed so that was cool.
Yeah, Punk Chain, let's go. Yeah, I like this shit. I love this variation of this character.
Did that just say organic antifreeze?
Antifreeze is organic?
Apparently there's a sign there that's organic
Is antifreeze and organic.
Princess Orange. I thought I saw it said organic.
Ethylene glycol is an organic molecule most likely used as an antifreeze. Yeah, that's true.
Oh,
Antifreeze is an organic.
I didn't know antifreeze could be organic.
Yeah, it's an organic. It's an organic molecule.
Oh damn! I didn't actually. I don't think that this sleeves anymore. That's funny.
It's acting weird right now. Yeah. When I was trying to get on earlier today, it said it was like Toontown was down or something. So I thought
Continuing
maybe the
long
game was
line
not
of
working.
winter theme.
Yeah, yeah. What's up with this? We're going with all these snow tracks right now.
What's that?
Alright, I'm
Snow track?
I'm
Snowland.
going to Mount Wario next.
Yeah, you know, I might just do that too, just to do it.
I'm just gonna pick GC and Sherbertland just to be diverse.
I'm gonna be.
That works too.
Or Sherberland, yeah.
I mean,
it's a-
Or whatchamacallit, Ice Ice Outpost.
Oh yeah, that's
Ice Ice
technically
Outpost.
a snow track too. Yeah,
Go.
there's a lot of snow
I'm
tracks.
so
Yeah.
good at this.
You know,
Well,
I like
that's
snow
the theme
tracks
set
though.
there.
Snow tracks are nice though. They're so jolly.
I said I think I might have an idea for theme set contest
Ah, nice.
God damn it!
that
Yeah,
involves
probably
snow
next
track.
season once all the tracks are out. As like I said earlier, I think I'll start doing the theme set contest again. 'Cause I know that by then all of them will be out, supposedly, unless we get another one. But then there's like so much you can become creative with there.
I already know what my team set
No, why would you do this to me? Who did that? Who did that? Who did
Yeah, I have a
that?
I have a good theme set
Oh.
for
Yes,
it.
who did
Yeah.
that? You bastard! I was gonna take the shortcut. I was gonna feel good about myself. Why would you do this to me?
Fucking
I'm going. And I literally show you a bunch of shit problems. And this is the thing. See,
But I fucking spam fire.
this is why you don't. This is why you don't be nice to Billy.
What did
Exactly.
I do?
Ooh, a shockity dodgy.
What did I do? Because I like spam. I know that you
Oh, that's the worst time for the. Oh. Bruh.
You ruined the card I was gonna take. I was feeling myself.
You
I
can
think
take
it
it
was
down. Right
No,
there.
I
I know I was fired.
For the cut, you need a mushroom with it.
Voice cannot express the amount of anger in my soul.
Oh, that was a close finish there. Rejects good GG on that. That was a very close finish there. I thought maybe you would catch up there with that shortcut. GG on that one. That was close. Yeah, that was close. I thought you were gonna pass me there. Because I think my mushroom would be enough there that I saw just sitting there. I'm like, maybe, but then, yeah. Still was enough, thankfully. It was really close, though.
oh shoot! I forgot to change it. Never mind. Never mind. My bad.
I will be original.
Oh wait, Vancouver's technically.
Yeah, Vancouver's got ice
Well,
on it, too.
Vancouver.
Yeah.
A
Well, you
question.
blame me if
Question.
I-
There's a Sky High Sunday count. It's ice cream.
Damn it! Now I want ice cream.
You can argue. You can make it work.
You can make it work.
I
yeah.
do have ice cream.
It's definitely like not. I don't really.
I'm gonna
Yeah, well, it only works if you get the if
Yeah,
you get
you have
the
a
snow
20
variation, right? So-
25% chance.
yeah, and you can't like choose it like you can in offline.
No.
It's not gonna be me.
Cock,
Now, this
Let's
streak is
go.
broken.
Not caught.
not the
ice
cock.
And the big cock ruins the ice.
I love.
Can't be this man Bangkok this ice.
I tell you, the first game here is something
That
that
must feel weird having
that's
Bangkok
really grateful.
ice.
That's funny. Can't be my man here Bangkok the ice. Oh Jesus.
I love how you were wheezing. What does that even mean? Am I correct?
Exactly.
Yeah, someone needs to go away. Please.
Please close that
Please
to
go
reference.
away.
That
Thank
fucking
you.
hurt really bad too. Like, I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you.
I think Andy's broken right now.
That's
Oh, I thought it was Andy.
Spencer
It's
dying.
Spencer.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
But I'm laughing too because it's really funny.
There's so much going on around me.
Yeah, no, it's all good. I can quote it after. I'm not sure if any mods are
You
around.
know my favorite old time Nickelodeon shows?
Half
Bangkok
Lapis.
Rush. Oh.
Hey guys, Captain Pilot.
What? Bangkok?
Bangkok.
Bangkok, yeah.
They named it that on purpose.
Damn it,
They
that
knew.
joke doesn't work without a fucking...
They knew.
How do you get disqualified in WWE? Bangkok.
that?
What'd you call a full up bill steel cock?
Bangkok.
What do you call a chicken that drank a bunch of bang?
Matrix cock.
Bangkok.
Count Bangkok.
Matrix cock.
No, don't touch me. Of course you're gonna touch me.
Oh, okay, hold on.
I can't.
I had tears in my.
What do you call when you want to hit Matrix with a red shell? Bangkok tricks.
Where's close?
Bangkok tricks.
Give me a sec here. I just gotta remember what I said here. Hold on. I can't believe
Paladin ruined the joke.
Bang.
I was waiting for someone to put down sports.
I can't believe bro Bangkok the ice. There we go. Quote's been made. Alright. So next one's gonna be the last one for tonight. So if anyone wants in on our final set for tonight, please add my Switch friend code listed here on the screen. You can find it in the description below. Chat to the side is membered by Beatdown, bot, use the command !mark gamer tags or FC. And you have until the time includes be added, so please add me now. If you do not, you'll have to wait until next time in order to be added. There should be a Winter Wonderland theme set. That would be a good idea, actually. Yeah, that would be fun.
Excuse me, how is this game rated E when it's got the word cock in it?
It's...
Nintendo.
What the fuck?
That ain't very
Kitty
Christian
wants
of
to
this
fuck
game.
you. What the hell? Oh my god.
That ain't very Christian of this game.
Wow. Kitty. Or was Uber who said that? Oh god.
Oh, yes.
Wookie wookie.
That wasn't
I
me.
was wondering what
Holy
the
shit.
latest quote was, Kitty. Sorry.
I forgot the context behind that. I'd have to go back to that stream.
Something with Fortnite. I don't know.
Something with tension and path
And Deluxe.
and Deluxe.
I think,
Nintendo
yeah,
currently on
Kitty
the
is-
phone to Thailand to change the name of their capital city.
Bro, what the hell?
No,
Is...
Nintendo, they have the power to do it too. They
what does that mean?
Nintendo's like, you got to change the name of your capital. Like, what? We've had
Dude, because he was.
You're probably
Kitties.
maybe, yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Or that Luke clip when he did that poll is probably make the top 50.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
yes,
definitely will.
The day when Kitty broke.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then I was not allowed to use Deluxe, and then I never played it again.
Yeah.
Coincidence? I think not.
Oh my god. Please, Spencer, please.
I haven't laughed that hard in a fucking while. There were tears in my
You're
there were
welcome.
tears in my there were tears in my eyes.
I thought you added it as a quote.
I did.
He added it internally.
Yeah, I added it
What
internally.
number is
It's
it?
1017.
101. So, oh, wow.
Hardcore.
What does that mean?
Cock the ice.
It means you banked the cock into the snow, and then we didn't get any snow tracks. That's what it means. You banged your cock into the snow, and then we didn't get a snow track. That's what it means.
No, it hurt.
Yeah, that's the one I caused right there.
That's what it means.
Listen, this sounds like a full 5 face down card situation.
It is.
Jesus.
Oh.
Back
Listen, set
5
5
to
down.
a
Listen,
Harpies
set 5
Feather
pass.
Duster.
Listen, I set 5 cards, I set and pass.
Harpies Feather Duster.
Oh my fucking god, this is
Oh,
ridiculous.
my bad.
I will use the
my
character
man.
that got big buff.
I lost
I'm gonna use a
to an infant.
good combo. Let's
Shit.
see here.
There
What
was
would be
literally-
good?
I
Yeah,
remember
that's-
posting that Yu-Gi-Oh clip like a few weeks ago. In
Yeah,
Twitter.
graded. That was instigated by me earlier today.
That man just put a random assortment of words and utterly broke me. That's insane.
It makes sense though.
I forgot about that one.
No, if I'm the one that takes a random assortment of words, it's a random assortment.
That might have to
of
go
words.
into the poll. That quote. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
It made Spencer wheeze so hard.
Oh, bang cock the ice, yeah.
Now it's happening again. It's happening again.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, there you go.
Oh, there you
I'm
go.
sorry.
There
I'm
you
sorry.
go. Oh, you
I
broke it.
apologize. I'm sorry. I apologize. I didn't mean to.
All you have to do is say the funny word to him, and he just.
Yeah.
With that big cock, that's the trigger. It's that entire fucking sentence.
It's the whole sentence itself, yeah.
That shit was just a random assortment of words. Pod.
In between coffee, you just go pog. And you're like, pog. Just like,
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
Oh.
pog. Oh, God.
And here am I. Well, look what I just did.
Unfortunately, this
Bro
night.
hit me with the funniest word salad of my life.
Well, Spencer, it's just your average day in Mario Kart Sundays.
Yeah. Very true.
Oh, it's an Ice Cube Simon. Alright. I gotta tell that from here. The 4% so why?
Alright, here we go.
Oh boy.
Still accurate to this day? Yep. And that's from 2016.
Oh my god, boy.
Yep.
No, this
Always
song
true.
sleeves are so
Every
loud.
week, it feels like a normal day.
that-
A
Right,
quote that
I'm ready.
aged greatly. Yeah, it has.
Yeah, that aged like fine wine.
I'm about to evolve past.
Yeah, it's 7
past
years old, so
banging.
it's probably aged like a wine. It's about 7 years old of a
Fine.
quote.
Fine.
I'm
That's what
ready
I'm saying.
for-
That's what I'm saying. I said it's probably aged like a good wine.
Yeah, very good wine.
It's been 7 years since like almost that quote. So.
Pinball.
Oh man, I thought we were gonna.
The only good thing with Waluigi's name in it.
I literally don't even remember what the hell the Bertrand IC was.
All right, I'm gonna use a top tier combo right now. Maybe I don't know.
Oh yeah, that's definitely one of the combos.
Yeah. I don't know if I picked the right glider, but that's okay. Now, Luigi has definitely been buffed, so use him for his last set.
Well, it's nice. It's even nicer that the bear is passive mode.
Yeah, I like how the bear is the #1 vehicle in this game.
Bro,
The teddy buggy.
Bro, like me 10 years ago or whatever, when I played music on that shit, would be like,
Oh, I got the item.
Like the pinball just went, knocked me out on that part.
Okay, reject. Thank you for that.
I'm gonna say something that's very stupid.
And that's
it can't
different.
be stupider than bro Bangkok.
No,
Really?
For a second there, I thought the candy looked like slats.
Billy,
That's so real.
Billy,
What?
and that's different from normal.
What?
Damn great. This guy-
You just killed Spencer again.
Shit, you killed
Oh my god. You murdered him.
Killed Spencer again.
I'm sorry, Arwing. That was a 19 out of 10.
I'm sorry. Billy set that one up for me, so I had to take it. He's like, I'm gonna say something really stupid. I'm like, that's different than normal. And then all of a sudden, it's like it took a second to process, and then.
Ow.
Yeah. I didn't run on time.
Ow. Oh, there goes the red shell. Thanks, Yoshi. I don't know. He's going to go after second place, but he wanted to break it up.
Yes. I made third place.
And PogChamp.
Battle.
Yeah, that is a good
No.
combo.
Battle.
Oh god, I just got pinballed.
I can see the hype in the teddy buggy. That's actually pretty good.
Yes, give me
Oh
your.
yeah, there was this play that had all the easy
All right, I'm gonna try it now.
The teddy buggy with the rollers are pretty good. I'm the medium weighted character. I can see the hype in it. It is very good.
Hey, trying to get for me.
You know what's funnier than Luigi on a teddy buggy?
Oh, you know what?
Bowser.
No, never mind. I got it.
Kamek.
Kill Kamek. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Oh,
I think you mean comic.
Comic, yeah, comic, like they say.
Comic.
Good old comic.
You're so real for that. Deluxe is so real.
It looks like Munchlax. I'm not lying. For a second, I was.
I thought
Wait, no, that's
Munchlax is first a dark as well.
Actually, I lied.
I know.
There's two things that Waluigi's name is good on. Stadium as well as another one. I take that back. Oh, it's the track with the Halo theme.
Amsterdam. Amsterdam.
God damn. Drift. Please laugh.
Hamster, goddamn, nice drift.
Nice drift.
Nice drift. Nice on.
Nice ass.
Bro,
Nice ass. Thanks. Anyway,
That's the one I've been wanting to make for a while.
I want green screens of the Mario Golf. Nice on. Excellent.
Yeah.
Stuff like that for my stream. I want that.
Nice approach.
So whenever I do something sweet, like a nice shot in Halo or something, I go, nice shot.
okay, no, but see, like,
You know what? It could happen.
I feel like what Brady said, you do like the gold version of like the League of like the version like Nolan, it was nice con.
Nice con.
Perfect.
Listen,
Nice thing, Doc.
All right, here it comes. Here's the part with the Halo theme. Here it comes.
Fuck.
Oh, see the Halo theme right there. There it is.
It sounds like arms.
It kind of does sound like arms as well.
Yeah.
Like the first half, like goes whoa, like that part. That sounds like arms a lot. I agree. This part. That part definitely sounds like arms.
That's the only other game I can think of that does that other than Halo.
It's like I saw one with a poking clip and I was like, damn.
Oh,
The scissor combos are so good. Because he hits you with a ball punch and then hits you with a bug right, raises you up to the air and throws you to the goddamn ground. So they should make a second. Hey Pokemon, stop being a coward. Not Nanko make a second Pokemon.
God, this guy at speed.
oh, here comes that. Ugh.
Oh, come on.
I hit the wall. I can't. Ah, damn! I hit myself there. Now, damn it.
That's a lot to
The turtles in this are just.
Yeah, I
wanted
yelled
that.
at Jeff Rockland so it didn't eat me.
That
That was rude!
What?
Let's go. Second place. Thanks, Brett, for hitting Yoshi.
What?
Thank you, Brett. Thank you.
That was a little bit better.
Snark sleeves are so down.
Man, the top speed is just. Oof.
Yeah, your top speed on this vehicle is pretty nice. Actually, it's actually pretty damn good.
If I had $1.
I'm actually kind of sad that these are sold out.
If I had $1 for every brand you don't have, I'd have $1.
$1, Drew.
Sorry, I don't know why that just came to my head, but it did. Come on.
It's gonna be random.
Random. Ooh.
I wanted to.
The Star Cup of the Week.
Yeah?
I wanted to mount Wario just once. Just once. Just once.
Wow.
Wow.
You want to Grady? I don't know what to say.
I don't know if I like my jet bike anymore. It feels much slower. Gotta explore new options. Yeah, I don't know how good the jet bike is still in this game.
Drift bikes are
like yeah, inward drifting bikes are kind of strange. Like some of them are good and then others are not.
There's work the situation.
Yeah.
You mostly
I think it's more based on the track where they work better too.
Yeah, because like Tour City tracks, like most of them,
there's way too many turns and they're hard to use.
Someone took my shrooms.
Oh,
no,
baby,
let's go.
Let's
Of
go.
course.
Yum.
My Wisconsin brethren has done it again.
Yummy drugs. I mean, shrooms.
Yes, shrooms.
I'm not sure if that's better or not.
Oh, nice try for the bomb.
Yeah, more drugs, baby. Let's go. I've had like 9 shrooms. I'm seeing colors.
Colors.
I'm tasting colors right now. I've had so many
Taste the
shrooms.
rainbow?
Yes.
Skittles?
Skittles? Yeah, Skittles.
Alright, we just gonna take mine, of course.
Look
More
at me.
shrooms?
I've had
Nice.
so many shrooms. I'm now turning different colors.
And lightning. Well, at least I'm still in the air.
Oh, but I did that in like
Someone with a bullet bill.
I have a question.
I wish I could stunt on.
Pardon me.
I have a question, and I think it's a pretty good one.
What's that?
Where's Petey
What's
Piranha's
that?
eyes?
Don't worry about it.
Wait, what? What about Petey Piranha?
I said, where's Petey Piranha's eyes?
Oh,
Don't worry about it.
don't worry about
Don't
that.
worry about it.
PC.
Don't worry about it.
I was able to see where he's going
You
here.
know what? This answer's just like the Daisy Daisy trophy in Smash Bros. Melee. Her eyes are in her head. Also,
I
block
just went
jams
off the
again, man.
cliff.
This combo rules.
God damn it.
I'll take it.
This combo kind of
Ow.
sick.
RNG Gods is not good to me today. Except earlier today. Well, we'll see if we can do what Grady says, mount a warrior,
No,
I
one more
guess.
chance, baby. One more
I'll
chance.
try as well, actually.
One more chance.
Since everyone stopped voting for the new tracks, I will try as well. PD has no eyes, but even he can see why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch. True.
Good one.
You know what they also need is like a random option without having to select the tracks. I mean, we need to form a room and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That was pure RNG. You don't have to worry about everyone picking random up.
Yeah. I knew that was coming.
And
I knew that was
it.
coming.
Let's fucking go. I'm
I'm
so
dead.
good at this game. I'm so good.
Don't worry, next week we'll mount Wario.
Fuck yeah, baby.
Hell yeah. I'd love for them to add that it reveals what the random would have been. Oh, what, everybody else is random? Yeah, that would have been cool. That'd be cool, actually.
That's like too much effort.
Has been your signature for years. You know what? Maybe
Too much programming.
maybe just change the wheels. Maybe that you're using. That could also help.
I mean,
Because I've been using the pipe frame standard wheels in Cloud Glare all the time, and I still do pretty well. But even when it was not good, I still was using it.
Oh, that poor Piranha. My brother.
I wanted to hit Prada.
Righty.
See you later, other.
They need a glider boost or something for that waterfall.
I kind of just like
Those
you
items
just
I'm
jump
gonna
out. I
steal.
kind of like you just jump out through like a waterfall like that. I think that's fun.
I think that's yeah.
no, I don't
Something
think
about that just pretty satisfying for some reason.
I don't think it needs
Or some sort of boost, not the glider boost, but just a standard boost or something. Oh, gold mushroom.
If
Nice.
they stretch
That was weird. Yeah, I know. I know.
If they stretch the straightaway, it would make sense, but design-wise, it doesn't make it.
But the opportunity was there to be taken.
No. Not gonna hit me
Oh, I
with a red
just
shell.
missed it. Damn it.
Oh, that's mud. Yep, eating mud.
Tastes like
Cast.
Fire. And I'm gonna win my only race tonight? What the hell?
Nice. There you go.
Hey.
I got third.
Put a swing guy in front of me so I can pass him.
Also, hi, bomb.
Hey, any win is a good win, even if it's the last race.
I mean, according to people that are
That is
good
true.
in sports,
And I got
games,
third
actually
place.
top
Yes.
tier.
All right.
Yeah, that was a good combo.
Nice.
I was up like in the top 3 for most of that. So that was actually a very good combo actually.
Oh,
I
2
must
trophies
say.
today. I love it.
Oh damn, that's pretty.
Yeah,
hot.
I can see the hype
I
for
swear to God, I
the
was
teddy
saying
buggy a
something.
lot. It's actually really good. Especially with a
Yeah,
medium weighted
GG's.
character. I can see the speed in it, and just you get good drift boost off of it too. It's really good. Especially when you're using like the rollers with it. Rollers are just really good wheels in this game.
If you want to use a better like bike that's also inside drift, it's like Yoshi bike.
The Yoshi bike, yeah. Or like if you still like using the jet bike, you can also just change the type of wheels you're using too.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. It's like, we're talking about S tier, A tier, B tier.
Yeah.
only
Again,
matters of, like,
I still feel like every combo is still pretty viable in this game. It just some are just slightly stronger than others. That's all.
It's like mostly because it's like I feel like it matters the most for time trials.
Yeah. Yeah, it's mainly just for that, but yeah, every combo is still pretty viable in this game.
And like really, they're just making it.
It's not like vanilla MK Deluxe where you had to use the Wiggler roller wheels and Waluigi to win. Now it's like anything's possible. Like the standard card is like viable, which is amazing. Just a standard setup, standard card, standard wheels, standard glider is like pretty viable to use in this game.
I mean, even then, I was winning races on like Inkling board, like before like Inkling Blade got stuff, like Inkling Blade Tri-Speed or Roller,
yeah,
like Paper Glider and stuff.
Balancing
like,
after 6 long years, yeah, it's actually kind of refreshing. It's actually very nice.
At the end of the day, it matters a bit more about like your driving skill and item usage skill. But like Mini Turbo is still like an important step. Now, if only they actually showed Mini Turbo.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, true. True. Both off-road wheels maybe taking a look at. Yeah, that probably might be it. So I don't actually know how good the off-roads ones are still currently in this game.
They're A tier. They're like A tier. Guess which wheels are S. Guess what? There's only 2 wheels in S tier.
Yeah, it's definitely the rollers are definitely S. I can definitely say that they are. Yeah,
it's
really
literally
good.
just Roller, Azure.
Yeah, Roller and Azure. Okay.
Yeah, it's just both rollers. Then yeah, A is like the leaf tire button, GLA, standard, pressure.
Oh, there you go. GLA could be a good one with your. If you like the larger wheels, yeah, GLA would be a good one.
Monsters, both off-roads, Triforce tires, and actually, what's that called? What's that version of that thing called? Ancient tires.
Yeah.
And metal.
GLA is what I've used since they're. Oh, have you? Oh, okay. Yeah, then. I don't know, maybe. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. I just find like anything kind of works. You just sometimes you just get lucky, other times you don't. I don't know. That's just what it is. Sometimes it comes down to a little bit of that, I'd say. That's just Mario Kart in a nutshell. I still find every kind of combo pretty viable. But your Mii size you may take a look at. What's your Mii size? Because if he's large, I'd recommend him maybe changing the medium because medium's been very good in this game right now. Medium characters are pretty good.
I like use a version of the Mii that's medium.
Yeah.
Because I'm not changing my Mii size. I just made a chibi version of my Mii.
Yeah. Oh, he's heavy? Okay. Well, the heavy Mii's got a buff actually, from what I remember seeing. Like they got like really good like top speed or something upgraded. I can't remember what it was. I think it was heavy Mii. I could be right. It was in Japanese, so I couldn't really tell what it said. So me at 3 a.m. studying the telemetry of Mario Kart combos. Yeah, I don't know. I from just playing this game, like I feel like anything is viable. It's just sometimes it's just some characters make it better than others. That's what it comes down to. It's not like Mario Kart Wii where it was like you had to use Funky Flame Rider or like Rosalina and whatever her combo was, which was probably Flame Rider as well.
Daisy, whatever the fuck it was.
Yeah, whatever Daisy's combo was.
Daisy Mach Bike.
Yeah, Mach Bike, yeah. Not like that game where it's like, those were like the key combos and that's it. Like Mario Kart 8, which I like, is like anything feels kind of good in this game. We only had 2 characters, right? Yeah, it had 2 characters in the whole roster. Yep. Very much so. They had all these characters, but only 2 viable. Which is very funny.
I mean, maybe even 3 sometimes.
Yeah. And then there was me playing as Toad. With the standard cart. Which was like the most non-viable thing in that game.
Oh yeah, I play a very non-viable vehicle as well. But I can still get first.
That's good, yeah.
But yeah, it's dominated.
My
by
Forza days are over. Time to do the equations for Mario. Yeah.
Uh-oh, math time.
Math time for Mario. Yeah, it's weird how
Don't
much
tell
math
Al.
is actually in Mario Kart combos. It's actually kind of nuts.
Don't tell Alf, he'll probably get triggered with
Oh yeah,
with math.
and Kitty.
Yep, oh yeah, and Kitty too.
3DS only had one, and they yeah, it was what Metal Mario with the B Dasher,
Mario, B Dasher,
B-Dasher, Monster Wheels.
Monster Wheels, and then whatever glider it was. Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably like Swoop or some shit.
Yeah, every lobby you saw like that combo everywhere. And then only track you got picked was SNES Rainbow Road. It's like, would you guys play any other track in this game?
Yeah, what did I use? I used to use like Wiggler and Lakitu, like with, I don't remember.
Yeah, and I used the pipe frame with Toad in that game.
And sometimes I'd use like the Beast one. Sometimes I'd use like the Soda Pop, Soda Jet.
I use me on the B-Kart with the standard wheels and whatever glider I use.
I don't even remember.
I just like using the pipe frame because it
Actually,
reminds
I
me of
used to use-
classic Mario Kart because that's what the classic Mario Kart vehicle looked like.
Yeah,
It's like my favorite.
that's what I grew up with too. Yeah.
And
Like my
and
design.
that's a vehicle that got an upgrade in this patch too. It got a huge buff, which was nice. It feels pretty good. When I was playing with as Toad. Toad got nerfed, but yeah, the cars. Yeah, have a good night, Grady. Yeah.
Good night,
Holy,
Grady.
holy shit! One race with the off-road and easily feel a difference. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta change the wheels. Sometimes that's all it is. It's kind of.
I mean, you can always
weird.
just use like you can always use the funny like tiny wheels.
Yeah. Yeah. If you like the tiny wheels will even a giant difference too. Kind of nuts. It's kind of nuts how good the rollers are in this game. Like they are like kind of nuts. I remember when Mario Kart 8 first came out. I remember when the purple wheels, those purple
Cyber Slicks.
Cyber Slicks were really good in the game. Like it was that and the circuit special that were really good together at one point. And now that's not the best thing anymore. But I still use it with some characters. But I would like to see them add a few more vehicle parts. That would be nice. That would be kind of cool. But I don't think we'll get that, sadly. It is what it is. It's all coming together, yep. Oh yeah. It's all coming together.
Ah.
But yeah.
Mhm.
Well, I think with that, I'm gonna end it here. So thank you everyone for coming on today and playing. I do appreciate that. That was very fun. And I will see you all on the next times. Have a good one. GG's, everyone.
GG's.
All right, everybody. And on that note, guys, that is going to do it for tonight's edition of Mario Kart Sundays. Yeah, so I hope you guys enjoyed it. It was very fun playing the new tracks for the first time with you guys. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing these tracks for the next few number of months here because, yeah, they're I don't think they'll get old really quickly, honestly. These new ones are really, really good, I find. So, yeah, and we'll look forward to playing more of them next week, which, by the way, theme sets and that will be returning next Sunday, so don't worry. There will be some changes to a couple of the themes. That's not too many this time around. No new theme sets this time around either. Just a few minor changes to some of the theme sets for next week. So I will probably post them on, like, the Discord server and stuff like that when I get around to it. So yeah, but yeah, it should be fun. So definitely look forward to that. Next Sunday we'll be back here with Mario Kart, so it should be a good time. Next stream, guys, we will be back here tomorrow night with Leftover Nights, continuing with Xenoblade Chronicles 2's DLC, Torn of the Golden Country. Yes, it'll be day 4, and we're going to try to finish it up on this stream here. We only probably got a little bit left to go, so definitely look forward to the final night of it on Monday night. Late night beatdowns this Thursday, July 20th, with Sonic Roboblast 2 Kart and the game of your guys' choosing for the Viewer's Choice Poll. So make sure to vote for the poll when that goes up later on during the week. Friday, July 21st, we'll be starting up game number 248, and that is with Hollow Knight. That's right. So Hollow Knight will begin here on the channel on Friday. So definitely look forward to the start of a new indie/Metroidvania experience to be played here on the channel that I've never played before. Saturday, we'll be starting up a game that I've been looking forward to all year, game number 249, and that is with Pikmin 4. That's right, Pikmin finally back after a few seasons, and yeah, we'll be starting that up here on Saturday. And then Sunday next week, July 23rd, we'll be here week number 274 of Mario Kart Deluxe from Mario Kart Sunday. So if you enjoyed it tonight, definitely come by next Sunday, as we'll do it again on that stream then. So yeah, and that is what's coming up here next release in the channel, all starting at their scheduled start times listed here on the screen to see then for that. If anything changes, I'll let you know my social media and Discord, and check my full schedule here on Twitch. You can check that out over at thegamingbeatdown.weebly.com/schedule. And speaking of events, we have an event that's coming to you live here on, well, not here on this channel, but over on twitch.tv/thebeatdowncrew live. On Twitch TV is the 2023 edition of the Beatdown Crew Summer Marathon. That's right, where me and a bunch of streamers will be casting over there for an entire week for your entertainment purposes, as we will be raising funds for Stand Up to Cancer. That's right. So if you are a streamer, if you know someone is a streamer that would like to participate for the marathon, please let them know to contact me if they're interested in participating. We are still looking for people who'd like to participate. So if you are interested, please do so. You have until next Sunday to register or let me know, because after that I'll be adding everyone who want multiple slots for the marathon to get their multiple slots. So you must let me know by then. That'll be the last day I'll be taking any sort of registrations for it. So please let me know. Once again, the marathon comes to you live July 24th to the 30th, 2023 over at twitch.tv/thebeatdowncrew live. For more information for the marathon as a whole, please make sure to follow and check out the official Twitter account for the marathon over at the Beatdown Crew on twitter.com, as the Beatdown Crew returns once again this summer to stand up to cancer. Rightio. So, before I end things, guys, just gonna quickly play us out here with some tunes real quickly. So let me get my closing out music real quickly here right now. Indeed, I'm spread the word on Twitter. I appreciate that. All right, guys, and on that note, that is going to do it for today. So, yeah, thank you guys for coming by for Mario Kart Sundays. As always, hope you guys enjoy it. Yes, first week with Wave 5 in the books. Very fun times, and we'll be back to doing our scheduled normal sets with theme sets and all that next Sunday as well. So, definitely look forward to that. Should be good. But I will be back tomorrow night, guys, finishing up touring on the Golden Country for leftover nights for Xenoblade Chronicles 2. So, definitely look forward to that. Should be a good one. So, yeah, if you're new and you enjoy it tonight, make sure to follow the channel by clicking the follow button found up above, down below, wherever it may be for you. And if you'd like to stay up live here on Twitch, you can follow me on the social media such as Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, Steam, Discord, or even my website over at thegamingbeatdown.weebly.com. And if watching my past broadcasts, I have a secondary YouTube channel over at youtube.com/TGBD archives. This is where I upload my past streams in their full glory. So if you miss a stream, want to catch your past broadcasts your own time, best place you can check out over at youtube.com/TGBD archives. And if you're watching this on YouTube, make sure to give the video a thumbs up if you enjoyed this week's edition of Mario Kart Sundays, and also make sure to subscribe to get more of my past broadcasts and playthroughs, and also follow the Twitch channel, which you find in the description down below, which the live streams live before they get uploaded to YouTube. And last but not least, if it's for my channel, the donation is ways you can. First, through my PayPal donation box. This, of course, goes towards for the channel, such as games, catchphrases, consoles, equipment, and other good stuff. Another way is my Design by Human store, where you can purchase yourself a freaking amazing Game of Beatdown t-shirt and other TGBD swag over at designbyhumans.com/shop/thegamingbeatdown. And also, if you're doing it physically or digitally, I have an Amazon Steam wish list. You can find links provided down below. But if you also like to support my channel, being a subscriber is 100% optional to be on my channel. And by being a sub, you get benefits such as emotes to my channel and all around on Twitch. Nice little sub badge by name, and the more you resub to the channel, the better the badge by name becomes. You do get benefits in my Discord server, shout out once a month at the end of my channel, and much more. You can use your $4.99, $9.99, $24.99, or even Twitch Prime. But as in the past, subscribing is optional to do, so if you wish to sub to me, feel free to, but you never have to. You just being here, keeping the chat active with the cast the most out of anything. And as well, if there's gonna be bits and cheers, you can find more information in the description button down below, along with the sub button box, links to the PayPal donation box, W Human Store, the Amazon, and Steam wish list. So if you're feeling generous, those are the ways you can contribute to the channel to get even more freaking amazing. Yeah, it's because it's a once a week kind of cooldown. So once someone uses it, it takes a week for it to cool down. So that's the reason why. So yeah. But anyways, I'm gonna go do a raid here. I see Melody's live right now playing some Phoenix right over at her channel. I'm gonna go send you guys to her way. I think that would be pretty fun. So, yeah, if you guys can come by for a raid with me before you head out, that'd be appreciated. All you gotta do is copy the raid messages that you see here in the chat. If you are a subscriber, copy the sub message. If you're a non-sub, copy the non-sub message, and just paste it in her channel and just let her know I'm sending you guys over to her stream, and that would be appreciated if you guys can do it for me before you head out for today. But yeah, on that note, though, that is it for me tonight, guys. So, yeah, thank you, everyone, for coming by for Mario Kart tonight. Wave 5 is here, and it's fun. It's definitely fun, and we'll look forward to playing these new tracks for the next few number of weeks for Mario Kart Sundays until the grand finale of the Booster Course Pass, if it is the finale. So we'll see what happens. When it comes to that, but definitely look forward to that. Next Sunday, we'll be back playing it again. So, but I'll be back tomorrow, 7 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. Mountain, 9 Central, 10 p.m. Eastern, as we'll be here with Xenoblade Chronicles 2's DLC with Torn of the Golden Country, and we're going to try to finish that up here tomorrow, so should be a good one. So, yeah, but with that being said, that'll be it. So, thank you guys for coming by tonight. I appreciate that. Thank you, everybody, for all the follows, the raids, the hosts, the bits, the cheers, the subs, the resubs, the donations. I appreciate that. But most importantly, thanks for everybody for being here, because that's what matters to me the most. So until next time, guys, this has been Andy from the Gaming Beatdown saying so long, and have yourselves a great night, guys. Bye-bye.